I'm just kidding. How's it going, guys? All the minutes, hours. um, yeah, I'm good for whatever. I think I did already promise Lapri a legend whisper, which I kind of need to do too anyway. I would be in for that. What are you guys doing? Let's see, I think I needed to clean off my characters a little bit. Yeah, I've got some engrams and stuff I gotta get rid of. That's a habit that's not gonna die. No, see, I can't believe I'm still thinking about it. I was literally laying down. I was gonna take a nap before this. Absolutely, Relic. How are you doing, dude? I'm very good, Lapri. Thank you. I was gonna take a nap before this. I was kind of laying in bed because I put the kids down for a nap, like 1:30ish, and I laid down because I was hella tired because we got up early this morning. We did a little Mother's Day photo shoot thing that my wife wanted. We were up a little bit early for that. Anyway, I'm laying in bed and I cannot stop thinking about ways to speed up bridge or other other crotasend encounters, and it's pissing me off. I'm supposed to be done, but the idea that somebody out there can possibly get a like mid 13 or even a sub 13 run is kind of driving me nuts. Hey dog and Bubbles, how are you? Freezy, I think I did see your message, Daisy. Ethan, how are you doing, dude? And Greeny, I'm not sure what I'm running today, Ethan, other than I know we've got this legend whisper, and then I'm not sure what else. Don't join me, anybody yet. I'm gonna swap over to Hunter. Just wanted to clean off this character a little bit. Fighting too. Let's see. I should still be on by then, Daisy. That might be about the time when I'm starting to wind down, so I might only do like 1 or 2 more things after that point. But at the very least, I could do a Warlord's Ruin at that time of night. But I mean, Root Nightmares is pretty easy as well, so that wouldn't be too big of a deal. Hey, Wildcard, how are you doing? Cool. We're gonna start with the Legend Whisper. So I told Lapper we would do that, and then we'll just do whatever. I am also here, Wildcard. I am also here. I'm a little bit tired. I was supposed to be sleeping for a couple hours, and then I didn't. That's okay. Life's good. Life's busy. Busy. Work's picked up a ton, which is good. I could use some paychecks. And then 3 kids is 3 kids. A 4-year-old and twins. They're doing great, but holy balls, they just will pick on each other every once in a while, and it's obnoxious. But it's expected. Yeah, I'd be in for that, Daisy Leader. Let me know when you're available. I'd be in for at least a Warlords, probably a Root Nightmares as well at that point. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling that late. Energy, I'm probably good. I'm drinking coffee right now, so I'm probably good. Just, dude, it's obnoxious. Like, it's, I don't know. I feel like it's not as bad if you don't have twins, but it's the twins just kind of amplify it, right? You've got a moody 4-year-old that just, you know, does what 4-year-olds do. They push buttons, right?
Do you have something
but she'll like chase them around and to the point where they don't want to be chased anymore, and then they start crying, and then you're trying to make that one happy, but that one then gets pissed, but then the other one gets pissed off at you because you're holding a wrong twin. It's the worst. If you pick up either of the twins, they get pissed off. The other one gets pissed off that they're not being held. And one of them doesn't usually care. Oh yeah, for sure, Frizzy. One of them doesn't usually care too much about being held until she sees me pick up the other one. The other one always wants to be held. It's kind of like there's no way I win. I can't stop clicking on crotasend. It's like hardwired in my brain now. But I do have some bad news, guys. I might not be done running crota runs. My mind just keeps going with ways to speed it up. My mind just keeps on going. I do think that our current world record is going to be tough to beat for a lot of people. I think we're definitely further along than I think any of the other teams running. But I do know some really solid teams are running, or at least going to be running soon. And like you know, that's fine. I'm fine with them beating our times, but I'd like our time to sit for a little bit longer, you know. Oh shit. I need to do a little bit of Crucible at some point today too. I mean, I guess I can refresh the bounties. There are 2 decent Crucible, or 1 decent Crucible bounty available. What am I doing? Do I have a raid bounty? I'm going. I do. Okay. Lapper, you've got the little quest items from Mommy Eris? Oh, I gotta switch that title. I don't think there's any more. I think it's just the 3, right? And I've already done one of them. I don't think I have anything to pick up here. Start the TikTok stream. Change the TikTok. Sweet, you're good to join me right now, my friend. And then who else said that they wanted to join us? Relic, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. You really didn't need to do that. Appreciate that, man. I've missed you. I see you playing every once in a while, but I imagine, are you probably just playing other games? More? Which is totally fine. But I do think about you. What am I doing? To launch that. Fortnite. Nice. You ready to carry me in Fortnite? Just kidding. I can't do a Fortnite. You want to join me, Granny? You can join us. There it is. You gonna go for day one for this one, Relic? All right. Let's see. Take in you. Create a couple loadouts. What on earth are these loadouts? No fucking clue. I've only done this on Legend once, and I know it wasn't very hard. I just don't remember what I would like to use. What kind of shields do we deal with? There's some solar shields, I know that, right? Maybe I just grab... maybe I grab you. I have a volt shot one. I do have a volt shot one, don't I? No, I don't. We need to do some kindled orchid farming, or not kindled orchid. Indebted kindness farming. Yeah, but it's like a ridiculous timer, Freezy, and it's not even fully enforced. There's like a once you get to a certain point, you can take as long as you want. I think all you gotta do is like spawn the final boss or something, and it doesn't matter anymore. Legend is easy. Normal is ridiculously easy. Normal's, I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way because, like, obviously we get our mission right, and it wouldn't have been very hard for us anyway, right? The people that have done it before, but they just kind of, I don't know. Part of what made it special was that timer. It was the idea of, holy shit, what's this cool thing? And then it was, holy shit, I finally got to this room. What do I do now? I finally got through all the puzzles. Now I've got to deal with these enemies. What do I do now? Okay, well, I've only got 5 minutes left. Let's do as much as I can, and then it's going to wipe me for sure. And then then you can go back into it, pumped that you got even further, and you can do even better. I thought that was kind of the magic of both that one and the Outbreak Perfection missions. Outbreak missions. You know? That's kind of... I might be in the minority there, but I think that's kind of what made them special. I don't know if I'm gonna actually put any more effort into this at all. I think this is my build. We'll switch it up to the envious. We'll do this. And then we'll do you. You deserved better. You, and then we'll switch to maybe you are no. Do you and you.
Does not lie with her alone. The darkness is well practiced at manipulation.
That is kinetic. It's on clinic. All right, I'm good. Yeah, and it's pretty easy to solo Legend, I feel like. I haven't taken the time to, but it just, I don't know. It bummed me out that they made it just kind of a pushover. I was hoping they'd... Good lord, Granny, you didn't. Granny, you didn't, dude. Put the ghost on. I need to see the ghost, too. This one looks pretty good, too, though. Put the ugly ghost on, Gran. Do it. I can't believe you bought the Ghostbusters pack. Granny, what are you doing with your life, dude? The ship is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. But it's also kind of goofy. And then you got the ghost. I didn't know you had this. Goodness, Gran. I love you, dude. Let's see, Lapper, do you need an invite? You shoot me your username, my friend? Or is it tied to your Discord? Oh shoot, I didn't even know you guys were in here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey. So,
Hey, sorry, I completely forgot that I'm not in Discord. I thought I was.
Oh.
So from the app, it won't let me pull him into the squad. It only lets me pull him into open channels.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to do it, but it would just, the only ones it would let me do is general through the public voice channels. It wouldn't let me put him in this one.
What are these activities that you can do in Discord now?
I don't know. I kind of ignore most of that. Yep, I've had this. I just felt like using it tonight. Ooh, fancy.
That's kind of
I feel
cool.
like I could have changed the shader on it and threw you off.
Right, and, okay.
Shader on what?
Okay.
The ship.
Oh.
Hmm.
What are the numbers after your name, Lepri?
Let me see. Okay. Telepathy 101, Telepathy 101, 7680.
7680. Invite sent.
Got it.
He said, "What are you doing with your life?" Nothing.
You got the Galahorn pack. You've got the Ghostbusters pack. You've got all the.
I bought the Galahorn pack because I was lazy. If I would have played Guardian games, I wouldn't have done it.
Do you have the things from Mommy Eris? The 3 quest line things?
The quest? Yeah.
Oh, Granny,
There
you
was
got
only
those?
one quest thing for me.
Should be 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of them. I got Whisper of the Taken 1, Whisper of the Taken.
Oh, mine just says
Whisper of
launch the
Taken
mission from
3.
into the.
Oh, have you not done it
mine
on
just says
normal yet?
quest. No.
Okay, we might have to do it on normal. Are you okay with that, Lepri? First and then legend?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
You're good.
I don't play. You know this.
Wait, those are for the Vex Oracle things, right? Or
They're separate. So these are these are things that we got to take out. I think during. Oh shit! I gotta take out things in there. Hold on.
all right. Fine. Are you?
Forgot there's multiple parts to this thing.
Yeah.
First check here, Gran. See if you got anything to pick up from Mommy.
Sensed your
Oh, I went and picked it up, and it just tells my quest right now is to launch the mission from Into the Light.
Got it.
Same. Same here. I just need
Yeah,
to.
steps 1 of 2.
the mark
Oh no, it says
I
we can do
grabbed it.
legend.
Yeah.
I grabbed the taken blight
just
thing
need to-
from her.
I just need to shoot the blights for 2 and 3.
Okay.
And then do the legend whisper. So
I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
yeah, and the legend one's a bit tight.
I forgot to shoot the things. Ugh.
Did I hear you right when you said they removed the timer from this?
No, they have the timer. It's just a pathetic timer.
Oh.
They might as well not have a timer at all.
Was it like 4 hours?
No, it's 20 minutes for legend, but it's not a 20-minute mission. Hey, Q-Chum. The first 3 blights you gotta shoot are like right here. I can't see them anymore because I've already got them. I think that's the
guess I
step
can't
you're on,
see 'em at
Lepri.
all.
Yeah, I don't think you can either until you get the. You don't even have the whisper yet, right, Granny?
No.
Yeah, so you gotta shoot those with whisper, Lepri. And let's see, we can shoot this thing to make it easier. I think. Let's give you like a platform to sit on.
I already shot them.
Oh, okay,
I already shot them.
cool.
Okay.
And then I don't know where all the oracles are, but I believe you can get those in normal, right? This doesn't have to be legend.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think.
Granny, actually before. Just kidding.
That's okay.
There's not a timer in this one, is there? I don't think there is. A timer for reses, I don't think.
No, I didn't die yet either.
Yeah. What?
Guardian down.
Oh god.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh. You just expedited yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it sounds like.
Guardian down.
It's 5-second timer.
Cool. Yeah, you can just walk the normal way.
Okay.
Oh no, I got pushed off
Hmm.
when I was trying to jump, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch myself in time.
Oops.
Guardian down.
This is not
cool
the
location.
original mission on there, is it?
Yeah. They changed a few things. They made it easier.
Yeah.
It gave you extra platforms in some areas.
To account for guys using unslimed and
I just completely forgot where I'm going. I'm supposed to go up, not down. Sorry. I've done this like twice since it came back out.
yeah.
I'm hearing myself for you again.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, give me 1 second.
Second. Don't jump all the way down, I guess. Just
Where'd you go?
Just keep following, or yeah, jump around the corner, and then just follow the trail there.
yeah. Keep jumping down. Okay. Easy. Easy.
Oh,
Okay. I got it.
oh, something you can
I
shoot
thought
too.
this mission was different than this.
Nope.
I thought it was on whatever the yellow planet was
Yeah, it was.
that
It is.
Ashermere was on.
You had to activate it through like a public event. You had to wait for a specific public event and then go kill a random boss that's hanging off on the side.
Hmm.
But they got rid of that part, which makes sense because you can't really. They would have to bring back like the entire planet to do that, or at least a chunk of the planet.
Yeah. Wait. Said
I think somebody told me one of the oracles is over here. I'm not positive. I only ever got the first one. I never even came back in here to do the other ones. It is not over here.
Fuck.
Guardian down.
Maybe down?
No, it didn't.
How far back are you, Gren?
Oh, not that far.
Oh, no, you're good.
Where it spawned me, I thought it put me at the beginning.
oh, right.
Nope.
See,
Oh, come on.
the next set of blights we have to take out are in the big green room, right?
Alright.
I think. Second set of blights. How's it going back there, Gran? What are you struggling
forgot
with?
How much I hate Destiny. I got pushed off
By what? There's nothing to put you off. Just keep going.
myself.
There's nothing to put.
Yep. Yeah.
What am I watching?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just.
Guardian down.
No way, you don't mantle that.
You saw that.
Why are you not jumping higher?
There's no telling, honestly. It's
What
probably
are
'cause
you
he's got
doing?
hands for feet.
Andy, how the hell are you, dude? This is just granny things. Nothing's changed, my friend. This is granny
We
stuff.
fixed the mistake. We did not fix the mistake.
Guess who's roasting you in chat right now, Gran?
Probably some jackass that needs to go get his glasses checked.
Yeah, probably some.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know if he wears glasses.
He does.
Not.
What the fuck? Why?
Okay, we might not be finishing this mission right now.
Oh, it's Andy!
Yes! Oh, damn! Let's go like a freaking vandal.
Good lord, that was funny. He just bounced off the ledge. Can we do this, Gran? We've got like 12 minutes left now, dude. We gotta
Okay,
go.
yes,
we
I'm
gotta go
sorry.
pop some taking pimples.
You distracted me with Andy.
Alright.
I need a raid. I want to get yelled
Andy,
at.
how are you doing, dude?
Let's see. Where's his freaking asshole at?
I mean, we could if I just skipped ahead and just killed
there
everything.
is the
Oh,
evil.
that's. Don't follow me. Sorry, wrong way.
There we go. Asshole needs to go down.
Oh man, that was good.
Okay.
Good lord, let me go.
Oh. What?
Oh shit.
I might die right here.
I will.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
Am I?
I'm good.
Guardian down.
I found a Vex cube somewhere.
Yeah, there's a cube around the corner, but all it does is I think
Yeah.
makes an extra platform. Oh, that was funny.
Guardian down.
Well, I thought it was freezy. That's
How
why
on
I
earth
said
is your res right
jackass.
there?
Not sure why.
I don't actually know what that cube. Oh, that cube just makes this little extra platform bigger.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Let's get it. Let's get in. Yeah, jump.
You got your jumpy boots on, Gran? There's no way you make that. Oh, okay. You had the sword.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Far right top
The
one.
far right. I think.
Probably could have just shadow skated there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah! No! 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 Woo! Holy sh!
Lord.
Good. Good.
I think this is where those other blights are supposed to be. I don't actually know. I've never.
Yeah.
I did it the first week and that's it. Where are the ones at? Oh,
Shot.
the 3 again? Probably 3 again, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's way out there.
That is way up there.
Oh,
I guess I should have brought Whisper with me.
Yeah.
you'll get it from this. Well, we might not finish this. We'll see. That's okay. I don't even have the third part of the quest actually ready. Over here is the exit.
All right.
What's the third part of their quest?
I'm assuming it's the exact same thing. We just gotta shoot 3 more of those little blights. For us, we could see 3 little blights chilling over there.
Mm-hmm.
It's been.
Yeah.
I haven't done this enough yet. Okay. But you gotta kill before you can do that part. You gotta kill a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
Taking enemies.
All right. I'm gonna try to find Joel.
Oh no way! God.
Hang on. Did I just?
No, I get it, dude.
Oh damn.
I wouldn't
Oh,
be playing
shit.
if I wasn't streaming it.
Sorry. Wait. Turn one.
Did you see our world record run? Dude, I'm so fucking pissed because I'm still thinking of ways to speed it up. And it's driving me nuts. I was supposed to take a nap earlier today and I was laying in bed just thinking about ways that I can speed it up. And I do have a couple ideas that I can speed up that trio. Like to the point of a sub 14, potentially a sub 13 if we change a couple other strats, but I don't think our team can get a sub 13. I don't think I'm good enough.
Keep going this way, I think.
Ah, yeah, you're coming down to me. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do this again, but that's okay. We can do it on normal, blast through it real quick, get Granny the... Or you know what? No, we can probably still finish this. We got 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
We'll see.
So, alright. Alright.
Oh, that's right. We have to kill all the blights too, don't we? Goodness.
Yeah.
Why did it take so long to cast that super?
I cast the super after I picked you up.
No, my super.
Oh.
I was sitting up in the air for so long, that's why I died right there. I'm sitting in the air casting my super.
Guardian down.
Yeah. Oopsie.
I got you.
Alright. Yes.
Oh, you don't have to kill the blights? Really?
Alright.
In the old Whisper you had to. Are you sure? They've got little symbols above them. I do like boba tea. Kyushu. I don't have it very often though. May have underestimated this mission. These guys hit hard. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, Andy. It's good to see your name in here again, even if it's not for very long. I get it.
Alright.
Are you stoked for Final Shape, dude? I think it looks good. I'm really hoping they don't let us down, but there's always that chance and honestly likelihood. But I'm kind of
Shooting a
stoked.
rocket in that was not a good idea.
Guardian down.
I don't know how that happened, but okay.
What happened? Oh, did they shoot your rocket? They can shoot your rockets out of the air. They can shoot grenades
he
too.
killed me, but I don't know how I got that rocket off before he killed me.
Hmm. Goodness, goodness.
Come on.
Oh, there's enemies behind me. I forgot about these dudes that spawn in.
Let's go.
I moved my stream time a little bit. It's more like 10:30 for you. Wait, no, hold up. Whoa, that is off. That's way off. Right now it's 10:30 for you, right? Or no, now it's 11:30, 11:45. Goodness, where on earth did that come into my mind?
Get those guys, right?
No, you gotta kill him before this becomes shootable. Yeah, we might not actually beat this one, but that's okay. That looks like the way to go to me. That's a skill issue on my part. You're supposed to jump off for earlier than that.
Oh, I just followed you.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. It gets me every time. The like 2 times I've done this. It gets me.
Oh, that was a mistake. Mistake
Yeah,
for me.
but
I was
I'm not
trying to live,
optimized
and
for
I got
this.
pushed out there.
Yeah, it'll be 11:45 for Andy right now. Yeah, weekdays I start at 7:30 my time now, which has moved up about an hour.
Oh damn.
Let me switch loadouts. Poor favor. All right, I'm good. We're gonna start with. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
We're gonna see if we can still make this work. We're gonna start with one boss.
All three?
I mean, we might actually have to at this point. I don't really know. Was that? Oh, it's Envious Assassin. Forgot to proc it. Just miss all my shots. Good lord, Sam.
Guardian down. Oh,
Good God, dude.
I know. Can't move. Oh hell.
Yeah, we're gonna beat this. I don't think this timer matters anymore. I think the timer. I don't know if it's a glitch. I imagine it's supposed to be a glitch, but I think if you have the ogre spawned, I don't think it actually kicks you out of the mission. But we'll probably find out soon. To kill the wizards, I imagine.
I think so, because Big Buddy's.
First.
I mean, we're gonna finish it within the time constraint anyway. Good God. What do they do to this mission?
Blights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Control.
I don't know. You said legend, and we wasted the.
We wasted so much time watching you fall over and over again.
Well, it's not even that. It's the Jesus Christ, bro.
This. Oh, gee, beyond.
Oh, do you think we can kill the wizards now?
Yeah. To the wizards now.
That would probably do it, right?
That one's dead.
guardian down.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, damageable.
You know what?
But I might die. There's shit on the floor.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry.
I'm gonna miss my shots, of course. Where the hell was that this entire time?
What?
Is that the first well you just popped?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just was surprised.
All right. Let me see.
Oh man, Mr. K, thanks so much for the 3 roses. I appreciate that, dude.
All right. All right.
No, I'm pretty sure-
Rest.
I'm pretty sure. Save that for the next one. I'm pretty sure if you get the ogre to spawn, I don't think it actually kicks you out of the mission. Is what I'm hearing. I haven't done this enough to know for sure, but good lord, that was funny. Yeah, so we wasted like 7 minutes in that first section of the jumping puzzle, watching Granny fall off over and over again. Wasted a couple minutes shooting the blights.
The blights. Yeah, because we have to shoot the blights.
Definitely didn't execute very well throughout any of that, but good lord, that was
Yeah, but
Just
we
makes me
wasted
sad.
the bosses. Like, there was nothing left of the bosses.
unfortunate that they made it that easy. Like it's still got its charm, right? It's got the nostalgia part to it, but
Yeah.
well, I should have given you. They gave you the red border, right? Right?
It just gave me look like a blueprint and
Yeah, it gives you a whisper. Gives you a whisper with the red thing on it. So just extract the pattern, and then you can do stuff to it, and then go grab the.
I didn't get a whisper.
Oh, you didn't get a whisper?
Dang it, whisper, bro.
Do we really have to do it on normal for you?
For you, bro.
It
It's
gave
okay.
me the catalyst and it gave me a blueprint.
But you don't already have the red border for it?
No.
That's awesome.
Now it says return to Eris Morn on the moon.
That's awesome.
Yeah. No.
All right, well,
Dude,
let's.
if we gotta do this on normal to get me the gun,
I'm
this
cool
is
with
the
that.
dumbest shit I've ever seen.
That is fucking stupid, but I'm cool with that. We can do it real quick.
No, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying it's fucking stupid that you can't do it on the hardest difficulty and get the things that you want to
I
get.
think I remember getting the
You
weapon
have
from
to-
the chest.
Do it on
fairly
the
certain.
easy settings to
Yeah,
get the gun.
First and then legend. Yeah.
Is that it,
I
Josh?
mean,
Okay.
Still
Oh,
would-
maybe.
Still would have been nice.
Andy might.
if Mogo
Andy might be
was,
right. Unless they
if
changed it.
Whisper and the.
No, I've got somebody else telling me that, that you get it from
on-
Eris as well.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This is Destiny 2, Roxy.
Would be nice, as I said.
He did have
No, I
he did
thought
have
it
a
dropped from the
quest.
chest.
I just
I
told him to
can't
go do the
remember.
mission. You might be right.
I mean,
Or I couldn't remember.
You know what, I think
It's
you're
been
all
so
right.
long since we've done
I
this.
think Andy's right. You should get it from here.
Yeah, I got a exotic symbol from
We
her.
must speak again of the hive.
same here.
Yeah, that's it.
Two
Oh, that's just for the mission I did.
done.
And then can you
I
pick up the
have
3 other little quest things?
Whispers of the Taken 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Cool. Let's go kill some
Oh, I
Taken
got
things
edge
because I'd like to finish mine as well.
transit.
Cool.
What,
Tell Amaru that I am not at
First
his
column
beck
on an
and
edge
call,
transit. What do you want for that?
and that he is fortunate we have not shut him
Alright,
away.
thanks, by the way.
You're very welcome, my friend.
You probably say that's not a good one.
First column, I think it's quick launch? No, hard launch.
Oh, mine's got linear compensator and smart drift control.
You pop it on.
Yep.
I think that's fine. I think the only reason I don't think hard launch changes the damage. I think it's just that the I think it's the handling and velocity that get beefed up from hard launch.
Oh, okay, because quick
blast
launch
radius.
increases the blast radius and
It is
stability,
full of that which is
and then
unsaid.
our linear compensator. I'm sorry, and then drift control does recoil stability handling.
Yeah, I mean it's a decent one. It's not a god roll, but it's a really good one. Though in my mind, I don't know. Bait and switch autoloading is probably fine, but Envious for sure is in my mind is better than bait and switch because you can
Well, this
max it up to 3 times of the mag.
drop for me.
Yeah,
It's got a blast
Yeah, I know.
radius masterwork.
Did
I don't, Josh. I haven't done a ton of the whisper mission yet.
Always.
I just had somebody ask to do it, and I was like, yeah, sure, I can do it. I just don't. I mean, we just easily did it when we were fucking around for so damn long. But I don't know where all the oracles are. I know where the first one is. And I thought I knew where the second one was, but I was obviously wrong there.
But yeah, I'm good. I'm game. Let's do whatever.
We gotta get kills first with Whisper on. They don't have to be with Whisper, but it has to be on.
All right.
Taking kills, I think, right? With Whisper of the Worm equipped, defeat taken combatants with precision damage. Ew.
That's gross.
Yeah. If you want to, do I have somebody in here that wants to guide me? Because I'd love to be able to help people with that if that's something people want. But normally stuff like that, I mean, Whisper's so damn easy. People don't really ask me for help with those. Legend I can sort of understand. If you had some really special people with you, then maybe you can't really get through that, but that definitely wasn't tough. Misty, thanks so much for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. Andy, do you know where all the oracles are? Man, it'd be pretty cool to play with you again. Thanks for following, Josh. I appreciate it. On your character selection screen, I think it's right click for me. I don't know what it is in controller, but if you hover over your character, there should be next to select. There should be a button that you push to go into the character edits screen. You always need help, Misty. I get that. A little later? Cool. Sounds good, Josh.
You gross.
What's gross?
This person decided to copy me.
Many chambers of stuff remain sealed. So far,
You're the last boss for Lightfall Legend? I'm so sorry. Are you solo? Because I think solo, that one's definitely a bitch. Duo is kind of the sweet spot for those. You still haven't done it, Indicatio? It's fine. The mission's still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just complaining that they made it too easy, because that really was what made it special to me back in the day. And back in the day, obviously, I wasn't a really good player at all. And I'm still, you guys know me. I'm still a little bit interesting. But back when those came out, they were tough, right? Not only was the meta softer and a little bit more difficult to complete it, but it was the short time period made it so much more interesting, because you'd get to a certain point and be stoked that you got to that certain point, and then you'd wipe because of the timer, and you're like, well, I know what to do now for this part. Let's see how far we can get the next time. And it was kind of like it was like multiple hours of fun, whereas I feel like most new players can go into normal Whisper and probably knock it out in like 2 seconds, or sorry, like the first time is what I meant to say, right? Because you got a freaking 40-second timer, 40-minute timer. Good lord, can't talk. 40-minute timer, and it's just not that difficult. Yeah, they definitely make it so that legendary campaigns definitely scale with you, so which I think is kind of fun and nice. You know how to do builds yet? What character are you playing?
Above all else.
Where's somewhere with like a lot of taken enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Other than Shirochi, because I don't want to put in the wish.
if you have encountered any unsafe objects, please let me know.
That is a very good question.
I will not give in to the pyramid's tricks.
You just go to the Dreaming City. Oh, Blind Well, right? Or no, it has to be a Blind Well day, right? Or is it has to be a taken day?
In my
Would it be-
nightmares, I see him still.
I
Those
thought
guys?
the
I wonder if the light of
no,
Allah
they're not just.
Is it rotates, right?
lives on.
That I'm not sure.
With its dying breath, the traveler.
We'll do some raids in just a little bit, dudes.
To open
That's where I really shine, to be quite honest with you.
We don't like that.
Lord, please load.
This is madness. Veltharla
Bottom of the
does
Whisper
not
mission.
deserve this false remembrance.
Happens to be a Blind Well taken day. That'd be kind of awesome, because I need to knock out my Blind Well
Oh, this is the
Donnie anyway.
It is you who wields this dark power, not the other way around.
No
that's the
way.
Ghostbusters
What
Sparrow.
are we doing, Grain? Or Andy? What are we doing? Are we doing Whisper stuff? Oh, you gotta...
Legend has found himself amongst the chaos.
Oh, did I just accept
Relic
somebody's
said
friend
he's got a
request? No.
checkpoint.
Instead, put curiosity
A fire team invite.
unknown above all else.
Yes. I think Andy might have a checkpoint. He's giving me an invite. Rita, how are you doing, dude?
Europa may be its strong.
Thanks, Relic. If that's not what Andy's inviting me to, then I'll
Darkness lurks
I'll join you, but I'm assuming that's what Andy's inviting me to. I didn't even see.
Or he's getting us to join him to troll us.
Are you in here, Brando? Did you? Oh, Brendan, I didn't even see you said hi. How are you doing, dude?
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely
Brenda's not even on right now. Is
She
he?
is known as Riven. Riven
Oh.
of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
I'm very good, thanks,
and her
dude.
death is your calling.
Yeah, we'll probably just knock it out real quick here. But I would still like to know where the oracles are, Josh, when you have some time, dude. Or anybody else. Sweet. Thanks, Andy.
I'm guessing I need to take off my gun that's got incandescent.
Yep.
All right, let me find a.
Should we just trio this real quick? Andy, you've done a trio Last Wish yet? Because that's a lot of fun.
I don't think he wants to do it with Granny.
I don't think he wants to do it with Granny.
Granny doesn't want to do it with Granny.
That's okay. I just need precision kills.
Yeah,
Just want to move forward so we can do this.
well, I got to get mine too, don't I?
Yeah, but I mean, this way I can at least pull the checkpoint, and then I can separate from you real quick and do it by myself. I can't get the checkpoint until we start it.
Oh, this is true.
I'm also gonna miss all of my precision hits.
That'll work. No.
Good God, good God. I saved your life, Granny.
I did it on purpose.
I know. I figured you can get some of these ones if you want. And then we can separate for a minute. I don't imagine it needs very many, right? There's no way.
Oh, it's working for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just came out of my pause menu and it's taking blight stuff all over the
Sweet.
screen.
It'd help if I can actually hit my precision hits, huh? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm done with mine. Are you already done with all three of yours then?
I know I'm done with the first one.
I imagine they'd all progress at the same time, no? They're all the same step, I think.
I'm almost done with the second one.
Okay.
Defeat taken buttons with Whisper of the Worm and collect their taken essence.
Oh, that's weird. Cool.
We'll just do it again.
Yeah, I did have Whisper on relic. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Oh, really, Burrito? Are you playing right now, dude? Do you need them? We can hammer those out real quick. Is this still giving you progress when I get the kills?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will stay and help.
There's taken 2.
I mean, that Q feels good. Definitely don't have a good roll yet. Like, this is definitely not terrible, but it's fine. What was that?
I said, what is that?
It's the hand cannon from Leviathan, the old red. This was like
nice.
everybody's hand cannon for the first like 2 years of Destiny until it got sunset.
Oh.
And it still feels pretty good. And it can mimic the rolls of Fatebringer, but I think it has some slightly better rolls as well that you can get on it. Don't kill the knights yet, I think. Maybe kill one of them. There's a way you, there's an order, or there's a way that you kill them that gets you more enemy spawns. Maybe that's it. I can't remember. But I know if you bake those guys, it'll cancel one of the spawns.
I just need 15 more.
Andy, do you want to do any trio raids? Because I've been having a blast with them, and I like the idea of helping or teaching people how to do them, but I don't know how I would benchmark the kind of people that I would teach them to, because they're definitely not for everybody. But I think that'd be fun if you are interested at all. You don't need to be very good, really, at all. Like, you need to be decent. But as far as like how to do them, it's really not that bad. The biggest holdback on most of them is just making sure you do enough damage, and that's not really an issue. And like if you're watching us do them, you definitely don't have to do them that way. The way we do those crota speeds is definitely not how we would do them if I was teaching somebody. But if you have any interest, let me know, dude. We could plan some Saturdays for those. So I'm probably done with those trios, those crota speeds.
Stop shooting.
What do you mean?
All those kills you just got didn't count.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, I don't need very much more, I don't think. I need one more.
Don't break those crystals, just jump over them. Sorry. Just trying to keep me from being booped.
That's
You got a bunch of dudes right behind you, too. Sweet.
Yeah. That man said, "You're not gonna hit me at all, sir."
Thanks, Burrito. Are you playing right now, Burrito? We could run through these real quick.
And I gotta have Whisper for the second time we go.
Yeah, you gotta have Whisper on, and you gotta shoot blights throughout it. I know where the first two sets are. I don't know where the third set is.
All right.
You have the three quest lines done, Burrito, for what we just did, sort of. Vow is actually a lot of fun to do trio, Andy. That's one of my favorite trios. It's probably my second favorite trio. Favorite being Lastwish. Have you done the Whisper mission yet, Burrito, at all? On normal or otherwise? You want to take Lastwish trio record from? Do you think that's actually possible? I don't know if I've seen that one. Is there time save available? Nosy, I need a break, dude. I'm not even done thinking about Crota. So doing those quest things, Burrito, gives you the other perks. Though it gives you the first perk like immediately. It's like the first one you get is field prep, and I think that's probably the one I would run anyway. But you do have there are other perk options, and then there are those oracles that you sent me the video to that I don't know. Oh, there's 7 of them. That makes sense. We could probably hammer those out real quick. Yeah, if you want to join me, Andy, go for it. To make sure my fire team is open. I know we're friends and stuff, so it should let you join anyway, but for later. You need to use Whisper to pop those blights. They're per person. They're completely separate from the people. Like when we were doing that with Granny, he didn't see any of ours, and then Lapri and my blights were separate. In the same spots, but you know, we can grab the oracles too. They said they fixed the oracles too because they were.
Oh yeah, because the oracles get you the ship.
Yeah, I think they said they fixed them, which is good because it was previously working such that they could only be used by one person. So I popped the oracle and nobody else got the benefits, and they couldn't pop it themselves.
Damn.
And I thought that was pretty funny.
For shame.
Are you at that step, Andy? Or do you need to get some taking kills first? Imagine you're at that step if you already knew how long it took. Cool. Do you have the initial mission to just do, or the initial quest just to do the mission?
I'm gonna buy cake and ice
You
cream.
could go to Eris for that, for the initial one too. First set of lights is like right here. There's 3 of them. I think if you stand like right here, you can see them. I think there's one down low, one like off to the right, and I think there's one like up in there somewhere. I'm not positive. I don't remember exactly where they were. There should be 3.
I shot 2 of them.
You might have to come up here. I remember it being kind of far. You can also drop down there and see if you can get closer. I can't remember. But I want to say it's like up there somewhere.
I see it. It's right, like right in that area.
Did you see if Andy got the prompts? I don't think he did.
I think he got it that time.
Sweet.
Since he is doing the I don't talk to people.
I mean, why when you don't need to?
You know, just want to get yelled at for old time's sake.
I got you there, my friend.
Oh yeah, we know.
There's an oracle over here on the left. I can't shoot it because I've already done this one. Over in this corner.
Is this the first one?
Yep.
Oh, damn, I thought it was just gonna be like once. I don't make this.
Down.
Is that number 2? That's number 1. Do keep going there. Oh, there's a little hole. Can I make this from here? Sure can. Oh, not if I hit the not if I hit the wall that hard and just go straight down. Good dude. We can bang this out, bang that out too.
Shit.
Guardian down.
Let's try this again. Actually, how are you doing? Yeah, that was a little aggressive. We're not going to talk about it.
Guardian down.
Is it gonna go back? Oh, there it goes.
Guardian down.
Where was it? There's a
Oh, I
hole that
forgot
you jump
Seraph
into?
Realms hurt you.
Guardian down.
I guess you don't have to get the oracles in. Okay, this video sucks, Burrito. This video skips around. I think it's right here. Yeah, it is. Tell me if this gives you something good. Did you get anything from that?
Nothing.
Okay, you might have to pop it then. It skips around. It's not fluid at all. There's a little hole above me that you jump into. No, it's all good, dude. I
This
appreciate
is the
it.
second
I can
one.
still figure it out, but it's definitely not great.
I got that one.
Okay, cool.
Worm ship schematic.
Perfect. As long as it's still there. Because I wasn't there for, or when they first launched this mission, both of those weren't there. If somebody already shot them.
Oh shit.
We can probably,
That's on
maybe we go through a legend or a normal version and grab these. We'll have more time. Maybe that's what we do.
I thought we were on normal.
No, we're on legend, so we can hit the blights. Because you gotta hit the blights on legend. So we'll do that first, and then we can do a normal run. And we'll get the rest of the oracles. Murder, we're gonna take too much time. I'm very good, Hatchet. Thank you. See if I can do this again without dying. No way, right?
Oh shit.
Can I make it all the way there?
God.
No way. That's kind of cool. Grab this one. Can I make that jump? Sure can.
Oh, come on.
Guardian down.
Really?
I can't tell if that's a compliment auto or not. I feel like you just really burned me there, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll grab the next oracles, probably just a normal run. We're in legend right now for the lights. Though, can somebody tell me where the third set of lights are? I don't know where those ones are yet. I imagine I'll see them pretty soon, but pretty quick, but I'd rather not miss them. Oh, we got 3 more blights in here that you gotta shoot. These first 2 are kind of easy. I think one's like right above me somewhere. Another one's up to the left a little bit, and then there's one that's all the way deep in there. It's kind of hard to see unless you get a little bit closer. Yeah, I know where the green ones are. We've got these ones. Do you know where the third set is, Misty?
That one.
Appreciate you guys' help.
Where's the other one?
Last one is way deep in there. Is that the one you already got?
I shot the one that was like right there.
There's also one like
Where's the
above.
second
There's
one?
one up left.
Oh, I see that
Okay,
one.
cool. That one balls deep in the slit there. Last room before the boss. Thanks, Misty.
Oh, I see it.
Oracle's in the crack. I'll check after. We're gonna be a little bit tight on time.
That's taken 2. And you said you do not know where the third set is?
Somebody just told me it's in the last room before the boss. Good lord, why can I not go? I imagine they had to have hidden some in this room too.
That's on me.
Guardian down.
What am I mantling? The hell?
What the fuck?
Not blow those up anymore? Oh, balls.
Wow, really?
I didn't realize how hard those burned you just by standing in the blight.
I threw the healing
Those hurt.
grenade and still died after the fact.
Good lord, good lord, good lord. Do you really not have to? No, you don't. Interesting.
What's that?
I don't think you actually have to take out the blights.
Interesting.
You definitely did in the original.
Mm-hmm.
Bean, how are you doing? I'm guessing this room, maybe? This is the last room for the... Oh, behind us. I forgot about that. I always forget about these guys. I will never remember them. All right, I imagine kill all these homies and then look for the blights. I'm very good, Bean. Yeah, there's at least one right here. I gotta switch weapons. One right here on the corner. Just below me.
That one. There's one right there too.
See that one, and then there's one above that pillar.
Which? Oh, I see that one. Where's the one you said that was below you?
Right here on this corner.
That's all three then.
Sweet.
New step.
Do we even need to finish this?
It says complete the whisper.
Oh, okay.
I guess I need to change my loadout back.
Good lord, I still almost died right there. I may still die right here now. Oh.
I did. I hit and I thought I was gonna be okay, and I got hit right in front of the taken blight thing, and it slammed me into the wall.
Do this, but still with lucky pants and Malfi. I'm good. Where the fuck did he go? That was dumb.
Jesus.
Good lord. I was trying to just bake him. That was my bad. I'm gonna need to proc bait and switch, okay. Bruh. I didn't even see where the boss went. Oh, he's on the far side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just said kill the wizards.
Yeah, wizards dropped the shield. Ooh, wasn't close enough.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Shadow Blight got in the way.
I think I just blew myself up on one of your guys' bodies.
I blew myself up on a Shadow Blight.
It's so sad how easy that mission is. Have you seen the
still
world record
with-
runs of this? I don't think they're on legend. I think they're just on normal. Have you seen those?
Nope, but I can only imagine it's probably like 10 or 15 or like 10 or 15 minutes. I can only imagine it's like 5 or 6 minutes or faster.
2.
Jesus.
I think there's one that's. I think there's a sub 2 now, isn't there? I don't know. I haven't really kept up with them, but I'll see. You know what? I can check. I don't know if it's on speedrun.com yet, but I can check the speed panel Discord.
2 minutes.
It's freaking funny.
Jesus. I would have gave it at least 5 minutes. I didn't know. Okay. I guess there are people out there who are. All right.
There's a 2:11 that I'm seeing. I don't know if that's record or if that's just their PB.
I guess they're Ubing the hell out of it.
I don't think so. I think they're just baking everything. They just shatter skate and then bake everything. I'm looking for the most recent one. Two minutes and 16 seconds is that one. So I guess 2:11 would be the new world record. I don't think they've submitted it yet. I think it's just their
Damn.
what they were saying their PB was. as a trio, I think. I don't think it's a solo. I don't know what the solo is.
5 minutes.
Oh, I feel like it's got to be lower than that. I don't know.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
It's nuts though.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. All right, to Eris Morn.
Isn't that crazy, Hatchet? I mean, you've been watching some of our trio Crotas, and I don't know. There's just we keep finding ways that we can speed it up. Right now, I'm pretty confident with the new strat. I'm just thinking through just today. I'm pretty confident that we could get a sub 14. I don't know if I want to run it anymore. I'm kind of burnt out on trio Crotas. But literally, I was trying to take a nap earlier today, and my mind is just racing, thinking about something else that we could do. And I thought through it logistically, and I think it would work to cut bridge down another 20 to 30 seconds. Which would be nuts. And if you can cut bridge down another even 10 seconds, 20 seconds from our best times, that would unlock a sub 14. Because our current sum of best was like 1408, 1407. As a trio. But I've been thinking through and a brand new strat for bridge. Or it's basically the same strat, but we'd make a pretty big change like halfway through.
Greetings.
That could cut out somewhere between 20 and 30 seconds if it actually works. I need to think through the timing completely, and we need to run them. Is there going to be more of that, or is that all the perks?
I think that's all 3.
Please do not crowd me.
I don't know if I see myself using something other than field prep on it though.
All right, let's yeah.
I'd like the ship though. We can do it on legend or normal. All the
All right,
oracles.
so let's go get that ship. I would like the ship too.
Andy, you've done crotasend though before, right? We never did it, did we? I know you didn't do that one with us day 1. Have you had a chance to do it at all? Misty, if you'd like to. I am totally in for a crota. I know somebody wanted to do a Rude Nightmares. Oh, you've done it once or twice. Sweet. I know somebody want to do Rude Nightmares, but they're not going to be available until a little bit later. Brenda, how are you doing, dude? I saw you invited me to something. I'm sorry I missed that. Did you need something specific, or you just wanted to play? I got it on still, don't I? No, I don't. It shows up under special weapons in the sniper slot.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh no, that's all of them. There's 4 perks. Mulligan you get instantly, and then 3 we just unlocked. Like, definitely enlightened action's not the play. Like, the extra handling, I guess, would be nice. But I would think it'd be between field prep and no distractions.
Increased ammo reserve, faster reloading, stow when you're crouched. Aiming this weapon for a short period of time reduces flinch.
Yeah, so it's basically boosting the handling too. Yeah, so I don't see anybody using enlightened action. You can just crouch and get the same effect. Plus an extra bump to reserves. Yeah, I'm not going to change mine. I've already got that on there. Really? Have you just not finished one? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me, Brando? Don't you dare tell me that and then not tell me that we need to do one right now. You might have to level it up, Andy. You still have to level it up just like a normal, just like any other crafted weapon.
Dealing sustained damage, increased precision damage. We'll hang on to that then.
Like these, Andy? Mine just say require certain levels. Intrinsic upgrade required. Oh, did you masterwork it here? A masterwork, I imagine, maybe.
Frenzy auto.
I don't know. I imagine you should already have all 4 of these. I don't think so, Brute. I think they're always available in either of the difficulties. Those might be the oracles, Andy, because I got all 4 of them when I did it. Did you have on the original Whisper? Did you have the catalyst already? Because they did say that when you already had the catalyst, you would get all 4 of them initially, or like immediately from popping the first oracle, which is what happened to me. Because we did go through and we popped the oracles. Have you already popped those, Burrito? Yeah, we can do a couple more. I'd like to go through and finish up all the oracles for myself first. I don't know, you're kind of asking the wrong person. This isn't something I have a ton of experience in. I've done the old school mission tons of times. Did you shoot? I didn't do anything for you. I did see a pop-up saying you got the white nail. Yeah, that's it. Let's try that again then. I'm gonna go ahead and launch normal. Don't shoot that first or second one again. I'm wondering if somehow that one's bugged still, I guess. I don't know. Because Andy's saying he saw that you got the white nail from the...
Yeah, I got white nail 2
That's all you've got?
from the first one.
Did you get white? But not 3 or 4?
I got white nail 2 from the first one, and then I got a ship schematic looking thing.
I don't
from
think
the
so, Andy.
second
I
one.
definitely didn't. What? Because when the first week this was out, I shot that first Oracle, and I got white nail 2 through 4. Oops. Oops.
How?
Was that the damage of the blight, or was I popping myself with? Can you hurt yourself with these little pistols? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. That makes sense,
If
but I
they have
didn't know that.
ricochet rounds, then yeah.
Well, no, it's just the sidearms, the new ones, the rocket sidearms. Right here, Andy. Yep. Sorry, I thought it was Andy jumping, not you.
No, that was me.
Is there nothing here for Andy? There might not be anything here for him. Another S. Maybe there's 7 of them, and a few of them give you the schematics, and the other ones give you. Oh, I may not be dead here. I might be fine. I'm fine. I'm wondering if maybe some of them give you the schematics and some of them give you the white nail perks, maybe.
That could be a possibility. Shit, I did that to myself.
Yeah, I did something stupid too. That was a skill issue right there.
I just kind of popped around the corner. I didn't like jump.
No way. Okay. And I just did it again. Love that. I'm just gonna go the normal way. Pretty sure from right here I can just sort over there. Yeah.
If you would have died again, I'd have laughed.
I know. You need the brick that I shoot.
Guardian down.
Is that what it is, right? Like you need to shoot. Like some of them give you ship schematics, some of them give you white nail things. Did you try to get the second one, Andy? The one that we shot in that little hole up there? If not, let me know. If you did, then I'm just gonna keep moving. Got it. Thanks, Relic. I should probably finish watching that video to see where the other ones are, huh?
So I've already got the second one, so now I gotta get the third one. You bastard.
Guardian down.
Jesus Christ, at the time.
Yeah, it gives you 40 minutes.
Or 40 minutes.
Interesting, because I definitely maybe you have to do them in order. Did you see where that one was? I mean, I guess obviously. You shoot it again though. There's a third one right here. Third one's on me. Sorry, I can shoot this thing to give you a little platform. Just gotta go
It's
around it.
not. Nah, when I landed, somehow it shoved me off.
We can do a King's Fall tonight. How long you on tonight, Brendan?
There's White Nail 3.
Yeah. Okay. Love you.
I'm really confused. Oh, the door must have hit me and pushed me.
Yeah, the door will launch you.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
What is Andy doing back there?
I don't know.
Oh, I think he's trying to get back to 2. It was before we came to this red area.
No!
Oh. I think you can get back there, maybe not. Okay, cool, you are back there.
Damn it.
Guardian down.
Oh, cool, I can make it back. Wasn't sure if I could. Sounds good, Brendan. We're not gonna try to lunge across that.
Turn around. There should be a hole right there above you. There's a hole. I guess he heard me.
Yeah. Did you get the schematic, Andy? That one gave me a ship schematic when I did that one.
And then he stopped and turned around. I was like, oh.
Cool.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Alright, I don't actually... Hold on, I didn't go far enough in the video yet. I don't know where the next one is. It's in the green room, it looks like. You can keep going. Keep watching until I see it.
Every time we come in here and he says you shall, my brain automatically just goes to not pass. To this room, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, this is the
balls. You
green
gotta do
room.
the jumping area. The jumping thing, I think. Yeah, you gotta keep doing that. I'm gonna grab some ammo from these guys real quick. Come on, give me another special, please. Oh, I have one with left from gold. That was sticky? No.
Wow. I gotta change my jump too.
I think it's back near spawn.
Oh, my dumbass is trying to do something I can't do.
No way that didn't get me high enough. I for sure thought it would.
Shit, I don't know where to jump from here. Oh. God damn it.
It should be on Andy, I think, like right below him. I think he's got to look down, or oh, maybe he's right. Maybe he's sitting on it. Where are you at? Oh,
I fell.
yeah, I switched to mountaintop to launch myself up and grapples. It's right in here. Thanks, Bubbles. Alright, looks like there's another one in here as well. Down in the thrall area. Oh, cool. Yeah, I literally checked in there a previous week.
Yeah, and I just got the ship thing.
Yep, and then come down to me, and there's another one over here. This one should be another white nail one.
Yeah, white nail 4.
Alright. And there should be another ship schematic one. Just go the normal way in this mission now. There are exits in the corners of the room. Or like go to the walls and there's like little ramps.
Yeah, I see that. Now I was trying to figure out how the hell to get out of here.
Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? Good lord, let me go down, please. Next one's on me. Oh, and they do use the portal. That's good. I mean, that's the last one. Hoping they had some use of the portal.
Oh. You don't, damn it.
Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were on me already.
No, it was, I dropped down, I went to drop down and he grappled and pulled himself back up.
And then, looks like we're going near the portal. Hold on, I didn't actually see what he just did. It's Fideo. Oh, it should be just right there behind the portal. Where was he standing? Over here.
Guardian down.
Yeah, it's just chilling behind the portal. Oh, I don't know. Did I use a sword? I wasn't even thinking.
That's it.
Is that all of them? I finished my... What the hell? Did I not pop one? I must not have popped the one in the previous room.
Shame. I want to get the ship. I want to get the ship. I'm not going to do the things that I need to do.
Yeah, I don't think I actually did. It's this way, right? Good lord. Can't see a damn thing. There's my light. Well, where did I come from? No way, can you not? Go backwards? I may have to go into this by myself. Is that the... That is the way, right? No. Is it? I don't know where the hell I am. No, it is the way. What? I can't believe I didn't grab that one. That's so fucking dumb. There's got to be a way to kind of like breach through it, right? I can't believe I did that. Life is sad. All right, well, that gives it to you guys, right? And you don't need to finish the mission or anything? I I did try grappling. I'm just a dumbass that didn't actually pick up the oracle. I didn't shoot number 5. The one that was in the little heady hole. I don't think I actually shot
I'm
it.
good. I got the ship. I got everything out of this.
All right, well, I'm gonna just branch off you then and just go get to that point. That's funny. There's completely space on actually shooting it. Okay, I should be able to get there pretty quick.
I don't know what Andy wants to do. He wants to leave my fire team as well. Works for me.
Oh, that's not the direction. Close. Oh, no way, I still make it. Afty, how's it going, dude? Andy, you think you're gonna grab Blitz and try to do, or at least play around in the new raid when it comes out? Where on earth am I going? Oh, no way. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. We've worked our asses off. I think a sub 15-minute time is nuts for Trio Crota, but I don't know, the more I keep thinking about it, I know for sure a sub 14 is possible. I already kind of knew that. Even though our sum of best isn't under 14, I always kind of figured that it's got to be possible. Come on. Yeah, just didn't shoot it. Love that. I'm so dumb. I think the 3 days is nuts, Andy. The main reason I'm thinking that's the case has got to be that they've got a lot of content locked behind the raid, right? Because some of the leaks already kind of talked about that, but that kind of confirms it, that there's got to be a handful of missions going on after that the raid will unlock. I feel like it'll be difficult, but power leveling's never been an issue. I guess the artifact sort of helps, but they might just give you shitty artifact things. Did you watch any of the Crota stuff? How hard they made Crota? One of the easiest raids ever in the game. And they made it so redonkulously difficult. They may scale it back a little bit from that, but like difficulty wise, but complexity wise, it's got to be more than Crota. Do I just give you the ship, or what do I have to do to get the ship now? How's that compare? So this is the original. Oh, they made it more Vexy looking. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Root Nightmares was ridiculously easy. But Crota, I don't know if you watched any of Crota. Crota kicked our ass. We were close to finishing both runs within the single day. But we just couldn't finish Crota challenge until the second morning. We still got the challenge mode completion, which felt good. But the difficulty, just like the power level deficit, just made it rough. But I think it's how it should be. Let me use the restroom real quick. We're doing King's Fall first. Yeah. I like it. I think it makes sense,
I
Andy.
didn't know you were done.
Oh no, maybe I think actually Burrito, didn't you want to do one of those real quick? We can do one. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Think what?
Oh, you had to get off? I'm so sorry, dude. I think I'm gonna swap characters. Actually, just kidding. I do need a raid on my enter. Alright, I'll be right back. Before I go, so we're doing King's Fall. Like Granny making fake promises. Let's open up a raffle, I guess, for what? We'll open up raffle for King's Fall. Brando, you're good to join me, my friend. And then anybody else, I'll open up raffle. If I can fucking remember how to do it. Okay, sorry. Clearing that raffle. Make sure these still work. Hello? Is it? That's not it. Wait. Is that it? What's this one? Good Lord, I did have two of them. I knew it. Okay, sorry. That is not the correct raffle. I need to change the wording on that. Hold on, let me open her up. I can remember. No, I need to change words. If I can remember where to do that. That's it. That is not it. That's it. This is it. That's it. That is not it. On earth am I doing? Raffle instructions. Here we go. Current raffle is King's Fall. Good Lord. What am I doing? I messed all this up last time. All right, exclamation point raffle adds to that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Are you doing entry professional? If you are on a different platform, still just throw in !point raffle in the chat and I will still consider your vote. It doesn't add you to the raffle, but I will manually add you. I have some weird loadout set up right now. I don't care. It's fine. Nothing matters. All right, I'll be right back. Words are hard, Freezy. Words are hard. Like sitting on my headphone cord. Yeah, we'll speak in Discord. I'll pull you in just a second. Or give you permissions. The tower real quick. I've got something in my postmaster. All right, anybody else want to hop in raffle? Only like 3 of you? That's okay. That's all we need. Nobody else? Well, that is cool. I wouldn't know what that looks like, but that sounds cool. Sure. Sure. All right, dudes. Let's get you all in here. You can't hear me in the stream or just in Discord? Because I'm not talking in Discord right now. What are my headphones doing? Like caught on something.
Yes.
Oh. Got it. All that knot hair. I know, I cut it, Gran. It's been years since I've cut it. So sorry I got rid of it for you. I mean, despite you wanting me to have it, I guess. Why the hell is that on my screen? That is not even in the scene.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
Hey, Vahmna.
Hey, Cap. What is raid? I think I haven't raid for like a year.
Why
Haven't
is
done
this on
raid
here?
for like a year.
I guess we just turn it off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Weird.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Why did he leave and then... What's going on? Give him permissions. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Afty!
Granny!
We're doing this.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing this.
Got any warlocks? Boom. Relic's a warlock. Kingslayer's a titan. Cool.
Yeah.
Bahamut's a titan. Granny's for sure a titan. Who missing?
Damn.
No need.
Missing Brendan.
No need for it.
Yeah,
Damn.
is there a join code I can just join up?
Yeah, in my stream, I can throw it in there, or you can just shoot me your username. Or I think if you click on my name in Discord, it will give you my Bungie ID. But there is mine in the Twitch chat if you're looking there. Or you can throw yours in there and I'll give you an invite. I bet you could do the entire ship skip without even hitting that side platform, right? Now with mountain stop. If you time your wealth skate and everything else properly. Interprofessional, how are you doing, my friend? Shit, I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna eat my salad while you guys do the entrance. Oh, let's grab red border first, actually. Don't let me forget red border.
I'll hang out in the middle.
Grab the red border code first before we start.
We're going for the straight hard carry then.
Where?
I'll hang out in middle.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Did you expect anything else?
No.
I'm
Never.
realistically in the same boat as Cap.
I mean,
Missed you, buddy. Love you, buddy.
All right, we've got 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. Right? 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10.
And good presents. How are you doing? Thank you very much for throwing that chat. Got it in game chat as well. All right, I'm good. Anybody need an explanation on this part?
Yes.
Shut up, Granny. You don't. I know you don't. Everybody good? Go for it.
I did this yesterday.
Sweet.
I've only been playing the last couple of weeks. I've just come back recently.
Nice. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Tell me how you doing, dude. Nice. Very nice. And go. I mean, if you need my help, I can stop eating. I guess I can eat during the jumping
other
puzzle.
one?
Help.
The other ball?
Help. Like, is there confusion on this part, or do you need explanations? Do I not have any aggressive frame? Oh, I do. Reels in aggressive frame.
Somebody ready on the other side.
Ready to pick it up? I think I try.
All right. Go.
Oh, I fell straight off the edge. I knew that was gonna.
Yep, you lose your second jump, but you are able to melee with the ball in your hands, and it'll give you a little lunge forward.
Fury, somebody. Doors.
Well, I was in the middle, but
Bummer.
I waited till it said 0 when I hit it, and gave us the extra little 4 seconds. But
Nice, Tommy. I love that. Me too.
let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right, go.
That's definitely a feat in good presence. I'm not a huge fan of GMs.
Left is ready.
I don't envy you.
I'm ready.
But it's nice of you to help him.
Pick up now. Oh no. I forgot. You can't double jump on this.
You should still have time. Grab it again.
All right, Riley, go ahead.
Has been a minute. This time I'm truly ready.
I don't believe it.
That's true. Granny knows me very well.
Ready?
Ready?
Yep.
Pick up.
Neat. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Come.
I'm ready.
Go. Damn it. Go.
Left is ready.
Ready? Pick up.
Nope.
Hell, I definitely did not click that again.
Oh.
No way. Aren't there usually a couple like beefy knights that spawn right here too?
Yeah.
They not here. Unless my super killed them immediately, but I thought they were a little bit tankier than that. Oh, hello friends. We're waiting for you guys.
Aw. That's not itself, though.
Mm-hmm. Why can't I make that anymore?
Old age.
Guess so. I feel like I'm doing something like seriously wrong there.
shit. That's what I get for fucking off.
You are the weakest link.
Maybe I aim for that. That's okay. We'll just go the normal way. Why are you back here, Gran?
Because I was being a jackass and waiting for the thing to disappear, and I fucked myself.
So pretty much he was being granny.
No, that actually wasn't a grand.
No way.
It was just me.
I didn't realize I reprocced Eager. Jeez.
Luckily I had my sword on.
I haven't in the past, Stomy. I wonder. They changed Stompies after I've done it last. Is that what they changed? Did they change height on it? They didn't, right?
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know. I can do it on Warlock. Still.
No. That's what fun, isn't it? Yeah. I missed that guy.
Bahamina,
Hey, Granny.
why are you here?
Don't mind.
Fancy seeing you in a place like this.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Fancy meeting a girl like you in a place like this.
Go ahead and start going across Kingslayer. The secret chest side.
Oh shit.
Where are we going, Granny?
I have no fucking clue. My own world, apparently.
Sweet, thank you, Brendan and Relic. Then once Kingslayer and I are through, then we can hop off there. It's number 2 done.
Guardian down.
I really need to buff that stasis tornado. I think does no damage.
Oh, come on. Really?
Guardian down.
There goes Flawless.
There goes Flawless.
But you guys can go ahead and start coming across.
What? Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Let's pay attention this time, Anna.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Andy, have you seen my new sound alerts? I think they're pretty good. If you care for that kind of thing. Nice. Sometimes. I don't think all the time, though. I guess we use that still. I don't know what to run anymore. I guess we just leave Stompies on for speeds. Not that it matters. Dang, I didn't realize Granny was taking the ship over. We for sure should have gotten off those at the perfect time. We're good to go. I don't have a well, Gran.
It doesn't matter because the last time you did it at the wrong time anyway.
Yeah, I keep doing it way early.
I did it too. Run in and start shooting.
All right, any questions on this encounter, Kingslayer? Or you pretty much good for this one?
On this one, I'm okay with. I've done it a few times.
Okay.
It's the sisters and final boss now.
Okay. Go ahead and pick a side, and I'll fill in wherever's needed. Need 3 and 3.
I'll take the brand first.
Hey, sounds good. Careful, Brendan. You got a little bit of slack to pick up on that side. Good luck, my friend.
A little bit. Brendan, it's going to be a hard carry after him, so just go ahead and throw that out there. He might get 2 if you're lucky.
Hey, give me something at it.
4.
Yeah, come on.
I haven't, Frizzy. What's the game?
All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
You can take this one,
I find
Bomb.
your lack of faith disturbing.
It's not just you that I'm worried about over there, Relic. Don't you worry, my friend.
No, I'm not worried. Final rolling this space of time.
You can go, King.
Let me know when you want me to take it.
Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. All right, cool.
Good looking.
Why, thank you.
Down there.
8, 7.
Got it.
Thank you.
You could go.
Got it.
Alright, King, you can go. Or
You lose it, or you?
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah,
it.
you lost it. I got you, Vamna.
Let me know, Granny.
Go ahead and take it from me, Vamna.
Go ahead and take it
Got
when
it.
you get here.
I'm here.
Am I down there?
I got 5 seconds.
Got it, Kingslayer.
Just tell me when to take it.
Go ahead and take it,
Oh, you
Vamna.
went, Cap?
Go for it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, got it.
Pew. Watch that timer, Vamna.
I have 12 seconds.
We are good.
I got 8 seconds, bro.
Granny.
5, 4,
Stop coming towards me.
2, got it. Good deal.
Bernie would rather die than come towards you. There's no way in hell, Relic.
Ew.
Coming his hair.
Got 10 seconds.
Stop, stop, stop.
Make me stop.
Go ahead and take it when you get here, Vamna.
Got it.
You got a dude up top. Just barely spawned in.
I got him.
Go ahead.
Dunzo.
We done.
Dun da dum dum dum.
Is Relic our only Warlock, or do we have another one? I think so.
Do I have both of them on me?
Mm,
I have galley just in case.
DJ, how are you doing?
shall we
I'm
use
always
rockets?
playing.
One instead.
I was going to use a GL, but I'm totally fine with the rockets. It's up to you guys.
Oh yeah, I could have used my new grenade launcher.
Mm. So grenades. Or rockets.
Whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I feel like grenades would do a little bit more if we're not. But if not very many people have solid grenades, then we can use rockets.
I think I know mine's pretty solid, other than like you said, the auto loading. But past that,
Everybody have a decent GL? I mean, whatever we use, we're going to kill them. I'm not too worried about it. No matter what, it should be a pretty solid 2-phase.
Okay.
I don't have a GL.
Fun. Rocket will be great. Doesn't matter. I'll let you guys choose amongst yourselves.
I'm just gonna say rockets at this point.
well, I rallied with a rocket, so I guess that's what I'm doing.
Just do rockets. Do we need galley or no?
Somebody already has galley.
Okay.
But we could use a oh, good lord. A
Dragon's breath.
gnome.
Two-tailed fox.
Gnome. A tractor cannon. I'm happy to be that person unless somebody else wants to do it. Cool. Sounds like I'm on tractor. You know what that means, guys? That means I'm going to judge you if I do more damage than you.
We have to wipe for you to see those numbers too, sir.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna enforce a wipe if I feel like I'm pulling the team and I'm the one using tractor.
Hey,
You know
Cap,
I have the
so-
power to cause a wipe.
Well, no, that's my superpower. We talking about Dag trying to take my job.
Hold on, let me grab tractor for this character.
Just trying to find a rocket I could use. I don't have Apex yet.
If you've got a solid GL, you can use GL instead. It really doesn't matter to me.
I might just use my GL. Can't find.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Got a Hengen's Vengeance, but it's like not good.
Real quick, make sure your surge mods on your booties match your damage weapon. These, preferably all three.
Since you asked so nicely.
I always do.
Hey, Cap, so on this one,
Mhm.
when you're ready to do damage, what I don't understand is the part of getting the brand, and I know that there's a number on your screen,
Mhm.
but I don't get that part
Wait.
of who needs to pick up and so forth.
Wait, let's talk about it. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Zeslos, how are you doing, dude? I'm very good, my friend. Sorry, I'm kind of eating while I'm doing this. I'll check it out for you.
I'm with you there.
Thanks, dude. That'd be very interesting. Alright. We start the encounter with kill shit, and then it's going to say, and then once we kill the 3 yellow bar knights, or I guess orange bar knights, we'll say that we're ready to enter the glyph sequence. Yeah? What that means, go ahead and come over here to me on the right. What that means is you will see, and we'll have Granny probably do the middle one. What that means is we can start playing with the plates, but we have to do them in a specific order. The goal is to get all 3 of the plate players onto the plates at the same time, which the order that we get them on the plates though is what matters. So the goal is to have all 3 of them on, but we have to get them on in a certain sequence. So when you're doing plates, don't just step on it and then immediately get off. You got to step on it and then stay on it until we're done doing the glyph sequence. Okay. What's going to happen is when we're ready to start that, the only plate that's going to be available at that time is going to be the center one. What Granny's going to do is he's going to step on it, and don't think of it as him actually starting the glyph sequence. What he's doing is kind of taking a peek at it. So when he steps on it, he's going to be able to look at the left and right, and I'll show you what that looks like in just a second, but he'll be able to determine if it's left, middle, or right that starts. No matter which one it is to start the sequence, he's going to step off of it, and then you will immediately see all 3 of these will have the outer ring green just like it is now, which means we're actually able to start it. So all Granny was doing at that time was he was taking a peek at it to see where the starting point was, which would be either left, middle, or right. There's one up there where Bahamana is as well. Okay? The way you figure out what the next one in the sequence is by standing on it. Go ahead and send this right one. See that left statue portion of the left pillar is lit up right now?
Yep.
Go ahead and stand on this, Kingslayer. Wait, it was Kingslayer that was asking me, right? Or was that Brendan that was asking me?
I'm just doing it just to refresh up.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Do you see how that's lit up, King?
It's just the part of when you get behind this part right here, and you have to pass off the brand.
Got it. So you know how this works already?
Yeah, I know how the call outs and all that.
Okay.
I'm familiar with that. But when we're up here and we start doing damage, to continue doing damage, that's the part I'm
Got it. Okay, I'm with you. All right, so whoever steps in the 3rd plate, right? Whoever steps in the last one, they are the one that gets the brand, right? So they'll get the brand and they'll come to damage, and when anybody that's within the brand can do damage. While everybody's doing damage, there's got to be 2 other players, preferably the people that are doing the plates, that will stay back, or maybe they'll come do damage and then go back. Just kind of depends on your comfortability level. But they got to go kill knights. There will be 2 brand claimer knights, just like the ones that we had in the last encounter. Those taken knights that spawned up on those balconies. There will be 2 of those guys. Okay, what dictates where those will spawn is wherever the brand was not picked up. So let's say you guys did the glyph sequence and the last person on a plate was middle. That would tell me that right side's gonna have a knight and it will spawn like right here.
Right.
And then there will be a left side that will have a spawn that will spawn a knight. Kill the knight, grab, and that the first one spawns as soon as damage phase starts. The second one spawns as soon as the first one is killed. So it's always gonna be sequential, but it's always gonna be left and right if the middle is where aura was grabbed. If aura was grabbed, or if the final person on the plate, so the person that got the aura is on the left, that means there's gonna be a knight in the middle on the right. Okay, kill the knight, and then he's gonna drop that little brand claimer buff, the same one that we had in the last encounter. You gotta go over to it. Once you kill the knight, you gotta go over to the brand claimer buff, pick it up using your action button, and then come join us for damage. While you're doing that, the dude that currently has the aura is gonna be counting down. They'll have a timer on the corner of their screen in their buff section. That's gonna be brand of the initiate for this one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's gonna be a brand. It's gonna have a timer on it. First one is 20 seconds. Yeah, I think that's it. First one is 20 seconds, so the person that gets it originally is 20 seconds. Second one is 15 seconds, and the third one is only 10 seconds. So the first person that has it, once that timer gets kind of around the 10-second mark, you want to start counting that down. And then the person that killed the first knight would take the brand next, and they would try to take it as close to 0 as possible without them losing it. Because if the person that's holding the brand currently loses it without somebody else taking it, they'll just die, and then the damage phase is over. So as they're counting down, you gotta kind of account for some Discord delay, right? So maybe take it at like 2 seconds left on their timer. Once they count down to 2, then you hold your action button. As soon as you get into their aura, if you have the brand claimer buff, you're gonna see that little action button on your screen asking you to take the brand. You don't want to do it immediately. You want to wait until their timer is low, so that we get the most amount of time for damage. Once the timer gets down to around 2 seconds, you're gonna hold down your action button. Whether it's, I think it would be X on your for an Xbox player. And that would take over, and then you would take the brand away from them, which obviously means they don't die, and it keeps the damage phase going. And then now you have a timer. If you're the first person that took it, so the second person that had the brand, you'd have a 15-second timer, and you'd count that down, so that the person that killed the second knight could do the exact same thing to you and take your brand. And then once that third timer is out, then damage phase is over. We go hide behind a pillar. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
Where we doing DPS from?
Right where we just were. Right where Brendan is.
Relic's house.
Oh, after we began.
Your mom's house? Mom's bedroom?
You have to hide.
I don't think that would work very well.
This is the part where Relic's like, my mom's been dead for 6 years.
And then we all feel bad. Now I got reported. Oh, wait, hold on.
Well,
I gotta activate the red border chest.
Whoops.
No, I almost fucked that up.
Red border chest.
Yeah.
Do not start the uncover.
Then we hide behind this rock, right?
Yeah, those 3 pillars that we have, those big ones, those are how we stay alive. Want to make sure we're all behind the same one. We do not want to use the same one, or we do not want to use multiple for a single damage phase, because we will lose multiple.
Okay.
So we'll just choose. Usually I take the right one first. Oh, it's cool. It is already activated. Usually I use the right one first from where we spawned in. So one's going to be close to you right now. And then we'll usually take middle then next. And then if we, heaven forbid, need a 4th damage phase, we would hide behind the left one. We definitely should not be, I mean, I guess, yeah, we definitely shouldn't be 4 phasing. 3 phases, I guess, sort of fine, but definitely not great. All right. Let's see, Kingslayer, you want to take that plate and the right knight if it's you?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll try it.
Cool. Just don't be afraid to ask me questions as we're doing it.
Yeah.
Or if you screwed up, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start her up. Let's see, Brendan, you want to be his little buddy? I'll be Vahamina's buddy. Vahamina, you want to do that plate and that knight for me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the rest of us can just look pretty.
Oh, cool.
This is where we farm for Zali's Bane.
I'm not actually sure. I don't know the loot table, but that would make sense. Though I imagine if it drops from daughters, I imagine that'd be a better farm. It should be quicker than this.
Daughter, yeah.
think it would depend on the team.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you have a crazy
There's
solid
too
team,
many
you're not one phasing this boss. It is
There's too
possible,
many steps
absolutely.
involved in this.
Okay, that is
But it's
correct. I've got to
not-
find a hunter.
It's definitely not something that most teams can do. So you're probably two-phasing this. And you're gonna have to two-phase that singer anyway, usually. Again, you can one-phase it, believe it or not.
All right, got the knight.
Cool, go ahead and get ready for plates.
Whee! Middle starts it. Whee! Right.
Now left.
Left.
And we go to damage. Brenda's got first night, yours is gonna be second night, Brenda. Oh yeah, I'm on tractor. Oh, we have a tether? I don't even need to do tractor. Damn it, guys.
Oh, someone striked him
4,
away. Not like this.
2, 1.
Oh, shit. You're gonna die.
What happened, Gran?
I
can just
started
wipe it.
reviving the person that I was next to.
Yeah. That makes sense. You can just wipe it up real quick.
You can take tractor off now.
Yeah, I'm taking tractor
Guys,
off. Fuck that.
When we're doing damage there, I'm supposed to jump off and get that knight, or
Totally up to you. The best way to handle that, if you have first night, kill the first night immediately. If you have second night, the best way to handle that would be to go to do damage first for a little bit. Maybe get off a few rockets, and then bail and go get the knight.
okay.
But if you're not comfortable doing that, all you gotta worry about is you can just chill there and kill the knight. You'll just obviously do less damage. Hold on, let me change some things.
Burp.
I gotta change my urges. All right, I'm good. How do I not have that on? I am throwing. Thank you for making orbs. Apparently I don't have heavy-handed on. Thought I did. Goodness, Bahama was making orbs for me.
Left side starts it.
Might be muted, Vahana.
Bahama.
Sorry, right side, right side, right side.
In the middle. You gotta stay on, Vahana.
Oh,
Oh no, that worked. That
sorry.
worked. Sorry. No, that worked.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think it worked. You got second night, Bahama.
Me too. Got it.
10, 9, or 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dead.
Just take a pillar. Probably gonna wipe it. We're gonna wipe it.
So who's supposed to pick it up from him?
That one was you. Because you had first night.
Gotcha, okay.
Did you kill the knight?
I did kill the knight.
Did you pick up the brand claimer buff from where the knight spawned in?
I did, but I didn't go and take it from him.
Got it. Cool. So yeah, kill the knight, pick up brand claimer buff, and then go chill with us, do damage. When that timer gets down to 2 from the current timer counter, then you're yeah.
Okay.
You should just be able to hold your action button, pull it, and then start counting your timer. Vahamana, Vahamana.
It's been a while. Told you it's been a year, Cap.
It's all good. I for sure thought you got off too early, but it happened to work. Hey on.
That missed.
Oh, it must have been cooldown still.
Middle. Right.
And then left.
On the left.
Whoa. Good lord. Timer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Timer.
Keep counting.
5,
Beautiful.
4, 3, 2.
Got it. 5, 4,
I'm
3.
screwing up my rotation
2,
terribly, and I just fell
1,
off like a
0.
dumbass. Over here?
Leave it. Oop. Yeah, I fucked my rotations all up on that.
Yeah, mine was rough. That was gross.
I moved to the left. Someone else moved to the
Dolly
left.
drops
I moved to
from
the left, someone
Golgi
else
Daughters
moved
and
to the left.
not workers?
I
Okay.
kept hitting you. Maybe grenade. Yeah, maybe grenades just ain't my play, dude.
We did half. Shouldn't this be taken?
It's just barely over half, it looks like. It looks like a couple pixels over. No.
Heavy.
Oh, just a little bit of ammos. Or some.
Right side. You can't see it, it's probably middle.
Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, left side.
Nah.
Timer?
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
The hell?
1.
Got it.
Did you?
Yep.
You didn't.
Nope. I thought I did. It showed it grab it, and then it said brand claimer.
Look, we could have stayed alive if we knew for sure whether you had it or not.
Strange.
strange.
No, I don't know. I need to do something.
Let's do a scavenger swap as well. Do a They never do. No, Granny's actually done really, really well lately. I've been loving gaming with him. Didn't rally with reserves. Bummer.
And he's not allowed to talk crap unless he's in here.
Exactly.
What do you expect? You have me and Bahamana
That is true.
and Relic? Oh, you should let Andy join the chat.
You don't have permissions to join this one anymore?
Left.
Right.
You do now. I purge that every once in a while.
Bahamana.
Got it.
Get that timer going. Timer, Kingslayer.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, damn, I missed. And I missed a rocket. Good lord, Sam.
Bahamana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. 7, 6, 5, 4,
I got him from my rock.
3, 2, 1, 0.
And go hide. I fucked up so bad there. That was gross.
He kept, I guess I was too close to the edge when I was up there, so he kept pushing me off.
Yeah, I
never jumped
was
back.
I was down there. I should have hung out upstairs with you guys. Usually I hang out on that platform, just or hang out at the bottom of that platform. But he was not playing nice.
I stood right there on the bottom part of the platform because that's where I was initially doing to try to do damage. So I could fall down and grab the knight real quick. But every time I jumped back up there, he was like, nope, back on the ground. Right side.
Left side.
You got second night, Kingslayer?
13, 12,
Good
11,
lord. I'm missing everything.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
the timer going, please, so we know when to leave.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're good. Leave. Middle. No worries at all. You gotta make sure you're within the actual pillar, not just the rock. Holding the reses, don't farm them.
Sorry.
For shame.
I mean, if it was Granny, it would have been a lot funnier, but I don't know.
Wow.
Just grabbing some ammos.
Yeah, I need to look for some ammo. I'm running out.
Ammo too.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not making much over here on the left.
Nothing on this side. Jesus.
I have plenty of special here.
Left knight is dead. I'm actually good on ammo.
Yeah, I managed to pick up some as well.
Right side.
Oh shit.
I do not have oil.
Bahamana.
Got it.
All right, careful, no well.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess I need to jump down and stop doing damage.
Chest piece.
I just figured there's no need for extra mods. It was more of a security thing than anything else. Not that you would do anything. Good lord. Just I did that to everybody. There was a couple other mods too that I dropped. Just because you're not nothing against you guys. Just I feel there's no need for the extra tiny security risk if
So this would be the furthest I've been on this, so I
if
don't
somebody
know what to do.
like hacked your account or something. Can I get one person to go left right here? We're gonna spawn in an extra chest here. Oh, Brendan, you got that one. Oh, there are 5 plates. Brought this. That we gotta step on. This is number 1. If somebody wants to take that one, go ahead and step on it, and just stay on it while we get to the rest of them. And this spawns in a chest once we get on all 5 plates in a certain order. Granny's got that one. Relic, do you want 5 or 2? Left or right?
Either one's fine.
Well, I'll have you go right. I'll go left.
Which one is this, Cap?
Yours is 4.
Alright. Is 1, 2, and 3 on?
No, I'm on now. Brendan, you're good to get on.
I'm hopping on now.
And now Granny. And the Relic once you're there. Wait, everybody can get off and go to the chest, which is in the middle of the maze.
Other way.
Other way.
The other middle.
I can hold your hand if you're scared, though, Bahamana.
Yes, please. It's dark and cold.
Another chest piece.
Oh no, I figure we're in a spacesuit, so we shouldn't be cold.
Just go with it, Granny.
You wanted to call me Daddy.
But you're my granny.
Alright, I need volunteer or 2 to do the gaze for this part.
Oh,
I volunteer Granny.
Sounds like you just volunteered yourself.
No.
Got him.
Get him.
No takers? I need at least one. Or preferably two.
I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Cool. I'll have you as one of my gaze holders. Or somebody else. Cool, looks like it's... Have you never done gaze here in Valhalla?
No.
Yeah, you're doing it. You want a sniper on. A sniper and then some sort of automatic weapon, either an SMG or an auto rifle. And then preferably one of you on tractor if possible, but it's totally fine if not. You want bag the tractor? We'll do enough solar damage.
Okay, never mind then.
Cap, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so you want us to use, you said an SMG or what?
An SMG or an auto rifle as your primary, and then a sniper as your secondary weapon. I know for sure an adaptive or an aggressive will one-shot what you need to do. I believe a rapid fire will also, but I'm not positive. I've never actually used one here. I think that maybe I have. I can't remember.
Can I use my whisper?
Yeah, that works.
And what am I going to be shooting at?
I will go over that in just a second.
Okay.
Is Whisper good here?
Used to be.
I mean, it might be fun for nostalgia's sake, yeah?
I've seen people on YouTube use the whisper for the final boss.
Let me just use GL. Yeah, we use it for final boss just because it's a lot of fun to use it there. That makes sense.
The one
I didn't switch. Yeesh. Oh well.
You got unfriended just because there was no reason for you to be on my friend in Discord, right? Wait, no, I'm sorry, not Discord. In
super.
In game, did I unfriend you in Discord too? No. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, we're friends in Discord, but I removed you as friends in Bungie. That's simply because you're in my clan. If you leave the clan, please let me know, and I'd like to refriend you or send me a friend request if you leave the clan. Wait, did I unfriend you in Destiny? No, I didn't. Where did I unfriend you? Oh, got it. Didn't mean to accept some other dude. I don't think I ever did this guy. Cool. Yeah, that was the only reason. It was just because you're in my clan, so I figured why didn't we be friends too? Same thing. It shows you in the same area. I don't want to do anything different here. Yeah, we'll run this. No, nothing happened. Did I sleep through a day one? No. Not at all, my friend. Alright, dudes. Bahamana and Kingslayer, come join me over here. You there, Kingslayer?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead and come over here with me. No, you're good. All right, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna start. Oh wait, did you say you haven't done this encounter at all? Right.
I have. This is the furthest I've been.
Nice. Okay. All right, so this is another boss. What we're gonna do is when we're ready to start, we're going to drop this bomb by shooting it. It's going to spawn the boss in. He's going to spawn in right there. Definitely stick around for that animation. It's really cool. And then we're going to kill a bunch of ads. There's going to be a bunch of throw that will spawn out of these side doors right here and over there. And everything else will spawn on this far side of the room, out of the corner doors. And then you'll have a few that will spawn down in the pit right there on the far side. Or like right down here. But they'll just kind of come up the stairs. You don't have to, we don't really camp that spot. We mostly just kind of chill on these sides. 3 on this side and 3 on the other side. We'll kill some shit. And then eventually there's going to be 2 knights that will spawn. One will spawn out of this door. The other will spawn out of that door. We do need to kill those knights. So call it out when they spawn in, and then obviously call it out when they're dead. Once they're dead, we are then going to get ready to do damage. Everybody, except for the first person that's going to be taking the gaze. Hold on just a second. I got to synchronize my daughter. Oh, my lovey. Love you. All right, sorry about that. So we're gonna get ready for damage. When we are getting ready for damage, you will notice a ball just like that one is gonna be chilling right here. We're gonna drop that as a team. As we're dropping it, one of you, either Vahamana or I'll just call it right now. We'll have Vahamana take the first gaze, and then Kingslayer, you're gonna take the second. So you'll have second, fourth, and 6th gaze. And then Vahamana will have 1st, 3rd, and 5th. So what's going to happen is everybody except for Vahamana is going to be chilling right there, getting ready for damage. We're going to drop the ball that's going to be right there. When we drop that ball, Vahamana is going to shoot the boss's back. It's a big ogre, and his back is going to be kind of like this gross, pussy yellow color. And you're going to shoot that with a sniper. One sniper shot should do it if it's kind of in the middle of the back. There's some weird spots that don't actually work very well. I don't know why. But when you shoot the back, it should just take 1 sniper shot, and you will get a buff called, or you'll see a prompt at the bottom of the corner that will say, Golgroth shifts his gaze to that specific person. It'll call them by name. Okay. When that happens, Vahamana is going to go right past the boss. He's going to be chilling like right here. Vahamana's going to go past the boss and come stand right up here. Okay. When Vahamana has the gaze, so shooting the back gives Vahamana the gaze. When Vahamana has the gaze, the boss is going to be staring at Vahamana and focusing on Vahamana only. Which means Vahamana needs to orient the boss so that we can see his tummy where we're doing damage. We're going to be doing damage in these pools that we drop, in these balls that we drop. We do damage in there. And Vahamana needs to make sure he's pointed in our direction so that we can see his tummy. Okay. While Vahamana has the gaze, the boss is going to be releasing those Axion darts that will only seek toward Vahamana. That's where your auto rifle or SMG come in. Just pop those with those as much as you can. You can't really outrun them. You sort of can, but then you're going to be moving the boss around, which we don't want you to do. So just usually stay put and you can just keep shooting those. Those will be spawning out of his stomach. You can honestly just kind of sit there and keep shooting his stomach. You can't do any damage to the boss at that time, but you need to make sure you're not dying to those balls. While you are shooting those balls, you need to be giving a countdown of your gaze. You will see a timer on the bottom left corner of your screen that will be counting it down. I want to say it starts at like 15 seconds or so. That will count down, and then once that gets down as close to 0 as you can, Kingslayer, you're gonna then shoot the boss's back. So the boss is gonna be focusing on Vahamana, who's right there. Boss is still gonna be chilling right here, which means you want to be right up here, Kingslayer, at that time. Usually what I'll do is, if you're comfortable, Kingslayer, you can help us do damage in between you're holding the gaze. But if you don't want to, if you're not comfortable with that, that's totally fine. You can just focus on the gaze and that's it. So you just want to make sure you're orienting yourself in a way that allows you to see the boss's back, so that as soon as Vahamana's timer gets down to like 1, and there is some flexibility, once Vahamana counts 1, there's actually like 2 or 3 seconds after that you can shoot it, but when he says 1, go ahead and pop the boss in the back, and that should shift his gaze toward you. You'll see him physically turn around toward you, and it will say in the bottom left corner of our screen that Golgroth shifts his gaze. Okay, when that happens, Kingslayer, boss is going to be focused on you. So now it's your turn to start shooting those Axion darts out of his tummy. But first, you need to get in position. Okay? So when we're doing damage, we're going to first drop this ball, right? This is the only one that's going to be available. As we're doing damage in that first pool that it drops, which is going to be right below it, you will see another ball will spawn in right here. We're going to drop that down, which means Kingslayer, when we're doing damage in this pool, we need to make sure you are positioning the boss or orienting the boss so that we can see his stomach, which means you need to be chilling somewhere over here. That makes sense? So we're going to be doing damage underneath that thing. Boss is going to be chilling there, which means you need to keep us between the boss and yourself. Okay? As you're shooting those Axion darts that come out of his tummy, you're going to give us a count. You're going to give Vahamana a countdown. That's Vahamana's cue that he needs to get up over on this other side to be ready to shoot the boss's back again, because he'll be looking at you, which is you're over there. Boss is right here. Vahamana needs to orient himself so that he can see the boss's back. He pops the boss in the back when your timer gets low, and then Vahamana takes the gaze back, and then you keep passing it back and forth, back and forth. Every time you shift the gaze is when we are going to be moving to a new pool. So when Vahamana takes the gaze for the second time, we're going to be chilling in this. We're going to drop this ball. We're going to be chilling right here, which means Vahamana needs to be chilling over here this time. Always be looking at your teammates so you know where you need to be orienting the boss. Because if we can't see his stomach, we can't damage him. I mean, you sort of can with other weapons, but not precision weapons. Okay.
So while Vahamana is behind here, the rest of the team's down here doing damage?
Exactly. While you guys are holding the gaze, you guys don't get a ton of time for damage yourselves. You can, like I said, you can slip in there and do damage. Why did my thing just change? Hi. When, like, for example, when Vahamana takes the gaze away from you, you can hop in there and do damage with us if you'd like.
Otherwise, to go where one thick granny is, and then...
Exactly. Be ready to take the gaze again. But you do have, like, not a ton of time. You got, like, maybe 5 seconds that you can do damage with us. But as soon as Vahamana's timer gets down to, like, maybe the 7 mark, 7 seconds left, you want to book it out of there and come get to a place, not necessarily always here. It's probably gonna be the first place you do it, but sometimes it might be over here, just wherever you can see the boss's back.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because he's gonna be turning, because as we are using these pools, we need to make sure that you guys are orienting yourselves in a way that we can see his stomach. So where I was going there was Vahamana is gonna stand here for the second time he has the gaze, and then for the third time Vahamana has the gaze, we're gonna be chilling right here. Which means Vahamana needs to be all the way up here so that we can see his stomach. If Vahamana is still chilling way back here, he's gonna be turned the wrong way. We can't see his stomach because we got to move with the pools, the team, us that are doing damage. So we need you guys to help us or orient the boss so that we can actually see it. Okay, so that means likewise for you, when you first have the gaze, you're gonna be chilling right up here. Second time you have the gaze, we will be chilling like right here, which means you need to be somewhere over here. It doesn't have to be perfect. We can. He's got kind of a somewhat of a wider range for us to be able to see his tummy, but you want to make sure you're pointing him toward us as best you can. And then the third time you have the gaze, you're gonna be like way up here.
Okay.
Cool. And then when you have the gaze for the final time, so your third time, or a total of 6 between the two of you, damage is just done. So we'll just hop out of the pit and we'll go back to killing some enemies, and then we'll finish them off. Usually we 2-phase this guy.
And you get the gaze by standing here and shooting this part up here?
No, the gaze is what you take when you're shooting him in the back.
Okay, got it.
That's what shifts his gaze, so you can pass it back and forth between the two of you. The same person can't keep taking the gaze over and over again, but you just by himself, but you can pass it back and forth between 2 players. So that's what you and Vahamana are doing pretty much the entire time. You guys are 1, keeping the boss's damage phase going, and 2, keeping him pointed toward us so we can see his stomach.
And Vahamana's gonna tell me when to take it from him?
Yeah, he'll have a timer going as well, so it's very important you guys are giving each other timers. So when his timer is down to like 1 or 2 seconds, you're gonna pop the boss in the back. That will give you the gaze. And then you get in a position where we can see his stomach.
Gotcha, okay.
Hey, Tish, how's it going?
Yeah, let's
Thanks for
try
phone.
it. It's a lot of
Yeah,
information.
I'd be in for that. It's all good. Wait, go ahead and stand up here. Just so you can watch the spawn-in animation, because I love this boss. This is probably one of my favorite bosses. I love this boss encounter, or the whole room. I think it's a really cool setting they give it, and then just watch him rise out of there. I love that. And then you can come help us kill stuff. I for sure. Good Lord, Sam. I put on Star or Celestial Nighthawk, but didn't actually put on Golden Gun. Okay, we'll just change it now. That's fine. I should be able to get it halfway through damage.
Knights are out.
Cool. Go ahead and pop those knights.
Left knight dead.
Awesome. Everybody get ready for damage except for Vahamana. Vahamana's going to chill on that platform. Make sure he's looking at us. Let him turn around. Don't pop that bubble quite yet. Let him turn around. Not yet. All right, go ahead and pop the bubble. Vahamana, take gaze whenever you feel like it. And then you're going to come stand right around here. Make sure you remember your countdown.
Got the gaze. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I'm not actually in the pool. None of us are actually in the pool. Good Lord.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we didn't grab it. That's all good. We'll just go kill some enemies for a little bit. Yeah, so if you're doing damage with us, that's perfect. Just make sure you leave a little bit earlier.
While he's counting down, am I taking it physically from him, or is that when I'm shooting?
That's when you're shooting the back. You take the gaze by shooting the back.
Okay, so I'm just waiting on the other platform to be calls it out.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're waiting anywhere that you can see the boss's back. And also for people doing damage, make sure you're not getting fooled by the well like my dumbass was. Make sure you're actually in the pool of the damage pool. Because my dumbass was not even doing it. I'm watching my grenade launcher shots hit for like 2,000. I'm like, oh. I did like nothing.
4K. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Left knight dead.
Right, dead.
Cool. Everybody get ready for damage except for Vahamana.
Ready to pop.
Go for it.
Popping now. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot to talk about
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
Captain!
I'm so sorry. I didn't kill anybody. But I forgot to talk about it. Go ahead and wipe it. Sorry, that's totally my bad, guys.
Anybody, there's 3 of us dead.
It's not my fault. I haven't taught a King's Fallen a long time.
We did this a week ago.
But did I teach it?
I don't know.
I definitely didn't.
Was it something I did, or
No. So just a reminder. You guys doing engage shouldn't really deal with it too much. It might happen, but it usually isn't a big deal. While we're doing damage, if you're in the pool of reclaimed light that we're doing damage in, watch for a... Oh Lord, what's it called? Unstable light debuff on your screen. You will hear it. You will see it in your buff section. You will also see kind of like a green aura around your screen. If you have unstable light, it has a timer next to it. You want to make sure you're away from the rest of your team when that timer is depleted. Preferably you're sitting at the boss's crotch, because that will damage the boss when you detonate it on the boss. so sorry. Completely forgot about that one. At least they fixed it so you don't get 2 people with the unstable light, because that was...
Out of all of the things.
I know.
That one.
That still has it gone.
That one.
I'm so sorry. All right.
Left knight is dead.
Get ready for damage.
Right, dead.
Popping now.
Yep, go for it.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Oh, move a little bit.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful. Now you position yourself so that we can see him. So you're coming up right here. Right behind us.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Beautiful. Keep moving.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful. Keep that going. Is that timer going as well?
7, 6, 5, 4.
Somebody stepped in front of me.
Definitely didn't move, but I was right in front of you. I might be blowing you up though.
Got it? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful. One more bubble.
I got the answer. We'll make it.
Keep that timer going just so we know when to leave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice, dudes. All right, we go back to killing shit. Oh, I almost got my super back.
So we're gonna do the same exact thing.
Yep, same exact thing. We'll grab that one. Nice.
Knights are out.
Cool.
Right,
Pop those
dead.
knights and then everybody get ready for damage.
Left dead.
Oh, sorry.
So is it gonna be in the same sequence again?
Yep, exact same. Wait for him to look away from Kingslayer. Hold on, don't pop it yet. Go ahead and come over here, Bahamna, where you can see his back. Go ahead and pop it whenever you're ready.
Done.
Beautiful. That timer going?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Why are you dying?
2.
Somebody strafed and left.
Very nice.
It was
Very nice.
it was too late.
Apologize.
Wait, so in your runs that you've been doing of this Kingslayer, because you've done, I think I've seen you do it a couple times, right?
Attempting to do it a couple times.
You just never made it past War Priest?
No.
Bummer.
Everyone gets pissed off, and you know they end up leaving. Then they start getting more people from the fire team.
Jeez.
Yeah.
In 2024?
I'm sorry.
In 2024, I was making jokes. Sorry. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of blowing my mind. Like, I understand people struggling with it a little bit. I mean, War Priest definitely isn't like the easiest. But I don't know. I don't see. I wouldn't have envisioned people like rage quitting and stuff from it. I mean, we were close to 2-phase now, which we definitely should be.
Now, where are we supposed to go here? I'm following people. They're dying.
Alright, I'm coming. So this is the infamous dick wall.
No.
This first one is motion activated. Yeah, so you can just keep following those guys, and then you're gonna want to take a second path.
Oh no.
So make it over to me. And most of these are just on timers. There are a couple that are motion activated, but most of them are on timers. They have a very phallic shape that everybody loves. Cool, and then we are going over here. So going that way is the normal way. We're gonna come over here and grab a chest. So if you come to me, and then pull your ghost out.
Pull my what?
Pull your ghost out. Those platforms that it's previewing for you.
Yeah.
You can jump on those. Those are always there. You don't always have to pull your ghost out if you know where they are. But if you don't know where you're going, you can pop your ghost out and it will show you where the platforms are. Go ahead and pull that out again. And then from here, we're jumping up here. And then from there, we're jumping up here. And then we pull our ghost out again. And we'll preview this one. And then we jump behind us. There's a secret chest in here.
Very nice.
Sweet. And then we're going to take a shortcut.
Why does it keep giving me a chess piece?
All right, we're going to take a shortcut. So
you're getting a chess piece.
You're going to come right here. This is the last platform, but we're going to try to make it to that wall. You can hit this little pointy thing if you need to. But as a Titan, you should be just fine to make it all the way to the wall. I'm going to have to use a sword as a hunter. I can't really make that one as well. I could make it to that point, but it's a little harder to hit. You definitely don't need a sword. You should be able to make this jump. There's anywhere over here. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Bummer. Oh, that's perfect. I'll revive you. Oh, no. Oh, cool. You're right there. But you should be able to make that jump. If you have a sword on, it definitely makes it easier. But you should be able to make the jump at least if you can try to aim for like the tip there or somewhere on this. You should be able to mantle that piece. Nice. Cool. And then from here, we're gonna jump to there. Perfect. Then from here, we don't have any dicks, but we got this booper, and we got another booper over there. You try to time it with these things. If you do get hit by it, you can use any sword, and you can cancel your momentum if you do get bopped by those. Sometimes those aren't always in a nice pattern. Sometimes they're kind of booping at weird times. I'm gonna come up in here. Welcome back, Burrito. And then in this room, all you're trying to do is just get up higher. Whatever, just use the rocks on the pillar and then use the rocks on the outside of the room just to get up higher. There's like a ton of different ways you can do that.
Oh, three of us trying to jump over.
No.
No, my boy. And when you walk into the room, start shooting.
Please don't shoot. Wait, please do not shoot in this room.
No.
All right, these are the daughters. We're going to be using rocket launchers. Do I still have a volunteer for Galahorn?
I can do galley.
Galley, oh.
Which one of you wants to do it?
I'll do it.
If Galley is the best rocket you've got, Kingslayer, that's totally fine. You can use the second one. Totally up to you.
I can probably get my apex. Give me a second.
Wait.
Okay.
Awesome. Please make sure your booties match your damage weapon. Your surges. At least 2, preferably 3.
I'll float with you, Cap.
So is this the final boss?
Nope. This is the final boss room, but we have 2 bosses here. We got to take out those 2 wizards that are showing up there, and then we'll take out Daddy Oryx himself. But both encounters are pretty similar. Like the main mechanic is the same. There's just a little bit of difference between the 2 encounters. All right. Again, do not shoot in this room, please. What we are going to do is there are 4 plates in this encounter. So each of us is, or 4 people are going to have their own plate, and then 2 of us are going to float. The floaters are going to be Granny and myself, which just means we will cover your plate as needed, which will make more sense in just a little bit. See that knight that's chilling on this one right here? This plate over here?
That's right one.
Yep, so that's R1. You got L1 right here on the left. And then the 2 is on the far side of the room. R2 behind the right wizard and L2 behind the left wizard. If you don't remember the names of those plates, that's totally fine. You can call the people by name. There'll be people chilling right next to them. You can tell them it's, you know, Relic, it's your plate kind of thing. Totally fine. So what's going to happen is we're going to kill some enemies and then, or actually, sorry, not in this one. We are, but that's how I start the next encounter. This one, you see where that knight's chilling? The knight, so the idea here is that we are going to need to stand on 2 different platforms at any given time. The first platform that needs to be stood on is always going to be indicated by a knight. So where that knight's chilling, that's going to be the first plate for this first round. That's going to be the first plate that we need to stand on. So whoever takes that plate, let's just call that, you know, let's have that as your plate, Kingslayer. Don't get too close to it yet, because it will start it if you get too close to the knight. But let's say that's going to be your plate for this run. So when we're ready to start the encounter, you're going to jump up there, and as you're killing knight, you're going to look over the other 3 platforms. High above one of the other 3 platforms is going to be pretty high up there. You're going to see a little spark fluttering. You can only see that if you're standing on the plate that has the knight that spawned on it. Okay. So there's 2 plates that need to be stood on. One is wherever that knight is, and second is wherever that spark is that only you can see if you're the one that's standing on the knight plate. With me so far?
Yep.
Cool. Obviously kill the knight so he doesn't fuck you up, but preferably you're kind of looking for that spark before you really worry too much about the knight. We're all super high power level. It shouldn't be a big deal. Plus I think you're on Solar Titan, so you should be able to hammer him pretty easily. Or just like hammer and then use a couple other shots. They're not too big of a deal. But preferably you're looking for the spark first, so that we can do that quickly. This whole thing is timed. We've got the same timer that we start the encounter with is the same timer that we're working with as we're killing the wizards or the bosses. So the faster we do the mechanics, the more time we have for damage. Okay. So you're gonna jump up there. You're gonna start looking for that spark. You're gonna call that out. Typically, you're gonna call out both of those. So I would say something like, if this was my play, I would say something like R1 starting point, or R1 starting. That tells whoever's doing the running portion for that where they need to start, and then I would call where it's ending, or where that spark is. I would say L2 exit or L1 exit, something like that. Okay, so that tells me if I'm the runner that I need to start on R1, and then I'm going to be jumping to one of the other platforms, but I'm going to be using little platforms that are going to be in the sky. So once both people are that are supposed to be on platforms are on those platforms, you will see little platforms that'll be floating, connecting from wherever the knight spawned in to that spark. Those are going to be for the person that's torn. So who at the beginning of each little round of this that we do, there's going to be somebody that's going to be torn between dimensions. They're going to be pulled into third person. You're not going to be able to use your weapons or abilities. All you can do is move and jump, and you'll be kind of all shadowy. It's going to be pretty obvious when you're torn. You're the person that's doing the running for that little round. You're going to start wherever the knight spawned in, and you're going to end up touching that spark that's high up in the air somewhere, and you use the platforms that we spawn in to get you there. So the only purpose that people standing on the plates is for is to keep those platforms spawned in, so that the person that's doing the running can actually get there. Okay? Who does the running is completely random. The encounter will just choose that person, which means which is where Granny and I come in. So if let's say you're R1 and you get torn, but R1 is one of the plates that needs to be stood on, Granny and I will cover your plate for you so that you can do your running sequence. Okay. We do that 3 times. The first 2 people just have to touch the spark. So as soon as they touch the spark, you'll see a prompt at the bottom left corner of your screen that says a piece of the brand claimer has been found, and we can all get off of plates. We actually have to get off of plates, or those 2 people have to get off plates so that it will spawn in the next night. Once that night spawns in, that's our next starting point. It'll be randomized. Let's say that knight's then spawned in on L1 over here. That would mean L1 starts it, which means that person's got to jump up on their plate. And as they're jumping on their plate, they need to be looking for that spark floating high above one of the other 3 platforms. And that's the call out they need to give to the other people, so that we have the other person that's on that plate stand on that one. If you're not one of the 2 people that are supposed to be on a plate, so whoever has the knight or whatever plate is called from the person that kills the knight, if you're not one of those 2 people, you need to stay off of your plate, because if you touch your plate on the top of it, it will mess up the sequence, and it'll despawn those. Was all loud breath, Jenny. And it will despawn those platforms that are floating in the air. Okay. Let's see. So we do that 3 times. Third person that does it will actually have to pick up the spark thing at the end of the jumping sequence. That's going to be the same brand claimer buff that we've been playing with in the previous encounters, or the first 2 encounters. So you pick that up, and then you're going to go deposit it on a wizard. You just got to get within her bubble and use your action button if that's you, and you will essentially steal the brand from her, which then takes her shield off so we can do damage to her. That brand is also an invulnerability brand, so as long as we're in it with you, we will not die. We could even we could shoot a rocket at our feet and we won't die. So if we've got a well user, still place the well for the radiant buff, but that's literally all we're using it for. There's no other need for the well. Okay. When we're doing damage, we're going to be doing damage underneath the opposite wizard. So if we're doing damage to, you can see there's one with a dark aura, one with a light aura, left and right. If we're damaging the one with the light aura, we're going to be standing underneath the dark aura wizard. So if we're damaging the one on the right, we're going to stand underneath the one on the left. And that little platform that you see right there, we're going to damage from there. Okay. Now, it doesn't really matter which one you damage first, as long as you are one phasing both of them. If you're not able to one phase them, which there are surprisingly some teams that will not one phase them, you need to first damage the one that is shooting at us. So while we're doing this first part of the encounter, there's gonna be one that's gonna be shooting at us, and the other one's gonna be kind of glowing green, singing. Her death song is technically what's supposed to be happening. So the way we don't die to her death song is by A, either killing her, or B, taking the brand from the opposite wizard. Now, I can explain that further, or re-explain that if you need to at the end, but for the most part, just follow my lead. Cool. So Kingslayer, I'm gonna have you be chilling on. You're gonna be taking this plate right here. Don't get on it yet. Everybody else, please assign yourself a plate. Brandy and I are floaters.
I guess I got L1.
I'm very good, Slave Forever. How you doing? Raids are going great. Wait. Derolix on L2. Brendan's on R2. Bahamut on L1. Kingslayer on R1. Alright. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and hop up there. And as you're hopping up there, you're going to look for that spark that's floating high above one of the other 3 platforms. Go for it.
Untaken, Brendan.
It's L2.
Perfect. And then you stay there while they're doing their jumping sequence. You don't get off that platform until Brendan is done jumping up there, and he'll touch the spark, and then you're good to get off. You got a sniper right behind you. Watch that. I just killed yours, Kingslayer. They'll spawn on those platforms on the other side.
Alright, I've got
Cool. You can get off plates. Everybody off.
L2 is taken.
L1 starting point, so that's where the knight is.
And it ends in R1.
Cool. So that tells you that you got to get on your plate, Kingslayer. So there's no visual indication for you, Kingslayer. You're just, you know that because Bahamut could see the spark above your plate. You wait for him to grab it, and then once he has it, you're good to get off. Go ahead and get off now.
I have it.
All right, I am torn, and R1 starts it. Kingslayer, you got a knight right here, and then call out where that spark is for me, Kingslayer.
Where's there a knight? Oh.
Yep, on your plate. So at the end of each round, you want to make sure you're looking for that knight. And then do you see that spark?
L2.
Perfect. Keep in mind, the faster we do this part, the more time we have for damage. So we should be fine, but it's going to be a little bit tight. Stay on those for a second.
Sorry about that.
No, you're totally fine, dude. All right, you can now get off your plates, and we're going to be damaging the Dark Ord Wizard. So go to Granny, and go ahead and start doing damage now. As soon as I pull that off of her, you're good to start damaging. Oh, my bad. I'm fucking up. Go ahead and kill her. Beautiful. Chill here for a second. And that's one boss done. Now we just gotta do it again. Go ahead and separate. Looks like you're up first again, Kingslayer. You've got the first knight. Go ahead and pop him and call out where that spark is.
I am taken.
Okay.
It is R2.
R2? Perfect. Very good, dude. And you just chill there while Bahamut does his running. Watch that sniper that just spawned behind you. Up on those platforms outside. Perfect.
Can get off.
Okay, everybody off platforms.
Starting L2.
Cool.
I am taken.
Going R2.
Perfect. L2 to R2.
R2 now. I'm on R2 now.
Snipers are spawning. Hey, everybody off. Look for the next knight.
Oh, I didn't get on mine.
Yeah, no, you weren't supposed to. It was just two people at a time.
Starting out.
L2.
R2 again.
It's just wherever that knight spawns and wherever that spark happens to be.
Are we starting, sorry?
L2.
R2 again. R2.
L2
L2
to
going
R2.
R2. Other way, Brendan.
Yeah.
Starting L2. Snipers are up. This will be the last one, so everybody else can get ready for damage, except for the two people on plates.
So I can pick up the thing and take it to her and
Yep.
steal it off her, right?
Exactly. You gotta use your action button within her bubble. Okay, everybody to me. And damage.
Got it. Then I just come down to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. No need to ever apologize to me, Kingslayer. You're totally fine, dude. Especially if it's your first time. I was just explaining that the faster we do that, the better. Oh, we started it. That's okay. Go ahead and wipe it up real quick. If I can give an explanation of this one. That's okay. Go ahead and wipe it.
Big boss. Big Daddy, you said?
Big Daddy. Who's the dumbass that revived me?
Me.
Cran.
Where do you think?
You get one guess.
All you're doing is adding time. All right, here's where you want to use Whisper. If just because you can. It unfortunately isn't fully meta, but it will get the job done. And it's fun to use.
I was told that if you run Whisper and Div at the same time, it'll do more damage. I can run Div.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
No.
It doesn't cause it to do more damage. Will give you a 15% debuff, but we'll be doing that pretty much for the most part anyway. As long as we're using some solar abilities with the artifact mod. I think the reason why people use Div here is because Oryx's hitbox is kind of in a weird spot. Other than his stomach. So like if you were to use Tether, for example, you got to kind of do it in a weird spot for it to actually tether to him. It's possible, but some people don't even think Tether works, but it definitely does. It just is a little bit finicky sometimes because you gotta put it in a right spot. And then Tractor Cannon will work as well if you got somebody on his knuckles. He'll have his hand up on the side, and you could have somebody on Tractor. But I think that's the reason why people use Div. But specifically this season, it doesn't make sense because we can do the exact same 15% debuff as long as we're hitting him with some solar abilities every once in a while. With Revitalizing Blast from the artifact. Do the same debuff. And his crit spot's super easy, so we definitely don't need Div for the crit spot. Alright. This is Big Daddy Orcs, final encounter. So the plate system, that works the exact same way. We're going to be doing a lot of that. So, there's a little bit of stuff that we have to do while we're doing that. So please don't start it, Granny. I'm
just standing here.
I know, but you're pretty close to starting it. So we're gonna be chilling, doing some damage to the enemies, or just killing some enemies. And then eventually you'll see knights spawn in on every platform. They don't signify anything. They're just, we got to kill them to get to progress the damage, but they'll, or to progress the encounter, but they'll spawn on every single platform. So just go up there, kill your knight, and then go back to kind of chilling. You're welcome to touch your plate at that time. After that, you want to stay off of your plate, because for the same reason as the last encounter, if you touch the wrong plate that's not supposed to be stood on, it will start to burn you, and it ruins the jumping sequence for whoever's doing the jumping sequence. Okay.
I was just trying to get pictures for Feet Finder.
So kill those knights that spawn on your plates, get rid of them, and then we're just gonna go back to killing some shit for a little bit. Then you'll see Big Daddy Oryx. Once we do kill all those knights, Big Daddy Oryx will start moving around to one of the plates. He's gonna go to any of them at random, and he will slam his fist on it. That indicates, for the running portion, that indicates the first starting point for the first round. Okay. Let's say he comes over to you over here. Let's say he slams his fist right here. You're gonna be chilling right here, waiting for him to slam his fist. It won't hurt you right here. It will kill you if you're standing on the plate, but you're good to find. You're fine to stand like right here. Let him slam his fist, and then give it like a 1 or 2 seconds, and then jump up there. You gotta wait for the circle for the outside of your plate to turn green before you can actually step on it. But that does indicate that you're the first starting point. So when that happens, if that happens here, you're good to jump on it once it turns green. Jump on it, look for the spark, call that spark, and then somebody will be torn between dimensions, just like it did in the last encounter. They'll do a little jumping sequence from the starting point, which is where the green circle was initially, to wherever that spark is. Okay. There's 3 rounds to that, just like there was in the last encounter. However, this time there's not a knight signifying the starting point at the end of each runner. So when somebody's done running, we just need to look at our plates, and if you see a green ring on your plate when nobody's standing on it, that means it's the starting point. So call it out, say R1 starting or something. If you see your plate's already green, then hop up there, look for the spark, and that would be the ending point. So those are the 2 plates that we need to hold down. No knight is the only difference there. Okay. While we're doing that, ogres will start spawning in. What was that?
When do we use the whisper on him?
We will, just not yet. We're not at damage yet. We're trying to get to damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So while we're doing those plates, we'll do 3 rounds of that, just like we did in the last encounter. While we're doing that, there will be ogres that will start to spawn in. There will be 4 of them. They'll spawn in each of these pools on the inside of the, kind of like in a square on the inside. So there's gonna be one that will spawn in right there, one that will spawn in right there, and then mirrored on the other side. Okay. They'll always spawn counterclockwise, starting from the next one wherever he slams. So let's say he did slam on your plate right here, his fist. That means the first ogre will spawn in right here on R2. The next one will be L2, and then it'll go to L1, or another one will spawn in L1, and then the final ogre will spawn on wherever he slammed his fist, which would be right there in that scenario. Okay. Kill your ogre as quick as possible. They're not super tanky. Use some special ammo. I have a sniper on in my kinetic slot. A fusion rifle usually works just fine. Really totally up to you. I like to use a sniper though. Don't use your heavy. You don't need to use your heavy. But kill the ogre. Preferably while he's chilling there. It's totally fine if he gets away. We just have to worry about it a little bit more. So when you kill the ogre, each one is going to drop a blight. That blight is a bomb that we need to use for later. Okay, so when you see the blight spawn, that's dropped by the ogre. So wherever you kill the ogre is where that blight is going to be, which is why you want to preferably kill him wherever he spawns. So it's not in the middle where we're having to avoid it. Okay, make sure you stay out of the shadow of that blight. We don't want to touch it yet. Okay, we're going to keep killing shit, and then every ogre that you kill is going to have a corresponding knight that needs to be killed that's going to try to take that bomb away from us. So when you kill this ogre, for example, and we're all kind of working as a team, Vahamana, Kingslayer, and myself, we're going to be working as a team to work on the 2 ogres and the 2 knights that spawn on this side of the room, and then Granny, Brendan, and Relic will be working on the 2 ogres and the 2 knights that spawn on that side of the room. So it's a team effort. It's not you have 1 ogre and you have a knight. It's you want to make sure everything's getting killed, no matter who kills it, unless you're doing like the challenge mode. So let's say, for example, you just killed that ogre right there. A knight is going to immediately spawn on the opposite corner. So a knight would spawn back here. Same with the ogre that gets killed right over there. When that ogre is killed, there's going to be a knight that will spawn over here. That knight will spawn in. He kind of has a slow spawn in animation, but he's going to spawn in, and then he's going to sprint to that bomb that he spawned in for. So you want to make sure you spawn kill him if possible, and keep in mind you're doing this while you're standing on plates and we're calling out plates, so it's kind of gets confusing. But just make sure you're killing those guys, because they will book it, and if they make it into the blight or the bombs that we spawned in that look like blights, he will steal it from us. The amount of those bombs is important. The more we have, the more time we get for damage. So it's not completely detrimental if we lose one. It just It just means we have less time to do damage to him. Okay. Once we kill all 4 knights and all 4 ogres, then we can just kind of chill. We just keep doing the platforming thing until we have the 3rd runner do their pick up that brand claimer buff. Okay. When the 3rd runner picks up the brand claimer buff, that little spark thing, there will be a knight that will spawn on the far side of the room, and the knight will then he'll kind of mosey his way up to here, and he'll chill right here. He's gonna have a big bubble around him. If you're the 3rd runner, you're gonna have that brand claimer buff, and you're gonna go up to the knight, and you're gonna hold your action button on him, and it will steal the brand away from him, and then you can just kill the knight. You don't necessarily always have to kill the knight, but it's preferred if you do. But that buff that you're taking away from him, that aura, that's another invulnerability aura. So you will not take any damage as long as you're within that, or you're the one that's holding it. Okay, that's what's allowing us to stay alive when we detonate the bomb. So if you're the 3rd runner, you're gonna take the brand from the knight dude, and then you're just gonna kind of chill in the middle. And then everybody else that doesn't have and then everybody else is gonna go stand near your bombs. You'll hear me say, go get next to your bombs. Don't go in them yet. But you're gonna stand right outside the blight. You know how blights have like they have like the middle center part, and then they have like a shadow around them, like a aura kind of thing. You want to stay just outside of that, and then when I call it, I will tell you to go into your bombs, and you're gonna stand in it. It won't damage you or anything in here. You're gonna stand in it and stay there until you see your name pop up in the bottom left corner. It will say that your name has detonated a corrupted light. As soon as you see that, you book it to the middle where the person with the brand is chilling, and you stand within the brand. That protects you from the bombs that are about to explode. Anybody that's standing outside of that brand when the bombs explode, it's going to kill you. Cool. As soon as those bombs detonate, that's what unlocks our damage phase. We damage Oryx wherever he is. We kind of just chill in the middle because we're using snipers. We don't need to be close to him. But let's say in that same example, if he slammed initially on R1, he's going to be chilling kind of out there. We're gonna damage his chest will open up, and we're going to damage that. Okay.
All right.
One more thing. After each damage phase, one of 2 attacks can happen. One is he's gonna make like a big shadow realm right at the front of the room, far side of the room, and we will slowly be taken into that one by one. You don't walk into it, but we're just gonna be taken in at random, and we just have to kill a mini version of Oryx. That's one of the things that can happen. We do have to kill him. If we don't kill him, we wipe. But we just have to kill him, a little mini version of Oryx. The other thing that can happen is the bomb phase. I want you to be prepared for the bomb phase every time, which means I want you watching your plate. If you start to see a knight spawning on your plate, like a taken knight spawn in animation, if you start seeing that, that means it's going to be a bomb phase, and we want to kill our knights as quickly as possible. I'll be here to help you as well, but just kill the knight that's standing on your platform if that happens. What's going to happen is there are going to be bombs trying to detonate on you, so you'll be chilling there, and you'll see like a ring form around you. If you see that, get out of the ring, because it will kill you. Okay, and it's going to keep doing it. There's going to be like a bunch of them. It'll end organically eventually, but preferably we kill all 4 knights, one on each platform. And if we kill all of them, then that bomb phase will end. But if you see a ring around you, get out of it. And if somebody dies right next to you, don't revive them. Just wait until the bomb phase is over. Otherwise, you're going to cook them. All right, sorry, that was a lot. I'll narrate it as we go, like I always do. But I want you to do, I want you to go take a peek-see over the edge over there.
When the ogre spawns, I'm on the plate shooting the ogre from the plate, right?
If you're supposed to be on the plate, yes. If you're not supposed to be on the plate, you can be chilling anywhere. But we are doing that during the whole plate call out thing. You can be anywhere when you're killing the ogre. But obviously, if you are either where he slammed his hand or you're where that spark is that somebody else calls, right? Then you want to be on your plate for sure, so that the person that's running can be doing their running while we're doing this. But yeah, make sure you're not touching your plate unless you're actually one of the 2 people that are supposed to be on the plate at that time. But yeah, the ogre will spawn right there, and I'll be here to help you unless I get torn, which I could. But for the most part, I'll take care of those with you. Or Vahamana will be. So it's kind of like I said, it's a team effort. Don't just kill one ogre and be like, well, I'm good. Same with a knight. Don't kill just one knight and say, I'm good. Be looking the whole time. As long as you're not torn, you should be watching for those ogres and knights to make sure they're both killed. And usually I'll call it once both 1s are killed or both 2s are killed. Granny will call it usually.
All right.
Cool. Go ahead and go to the far side of the room and take a peek-see over the edge.
Over the edge?
Yeah. Don't jump off, but just look down there. love this guy. Big Daddy himself.
Wow.
He's so freaking cool. Cool. Now we can go back to our plates and just kill some shit for a bit. Eventually, like I said, you'll see some knights spawn on each of the plates. We do have to kill those. Those guys progress the encounter. They don't really mean anything. We just gotta kill them. There's one on each plate. You're welcome to touch the plate at this point too, if you want to. You're welcome to be up there. It's just after we kill those guys, you don't really want to be on plates unless of course you're one of the 2 people that are supposed to be on plate. Those knights killed, guys. Cool. Big Daddy's moving. He's going to the left side somewhere. Cool. He's gonna start L2. So if you get torn, you're starting on L2. That's your first starting point. Or you're gonna start spawning in right here on L1. L1's gonna be the first ogre.
Brandon is torn.
Go to R2.
Cool. Granny's got that covered.
R1 knight dead.
R1 ogre's dead, and L1 knight dead. So we're good on ogres and knights, Kingslayer. Now you just gotta worry about the plates. Just be listening for callouts or watching your plate for it to start glowing green. Everybody off?
Taken.
Everybody off plates. If your plate's ever on fire, just get off. Starting R2. R2 starting. Brendan, jump up there and give us a call out.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It is starting out.
And it's in L1.
L1, got you. You're good. If you see me next to it, you can also call me by name. No worries if you forget the names of the plates.
I was actually going to say your name, but then I'm like, L1, L1.
Nope, that's fine.
Can step off.
Hey, everybody off plates. Look for the next one that's green. It's going to be one of the 2s again. Looks like it's R2 again.
R2 again, yeah. I'm hopping
L2 is taken.
It is going to L2.
Hey, Granny's got that
L1.
covered.
I just don't want to pick one.
I couldn't hear. Which one?
L2.
L2. L2. Okay.
Is this the third round?
Yep, this is third one. So that means, Relic, you're going to be grabbing the buff and then depositing on the ogre, or sorry, the knight. Granny, you've got that bomb covered for him. Cool. Everybody get near your bombs. Don't go in them yet. Just stay right outside of them. And wait for my call out. In 3, 2, 1, step into your bomb. Get into your bomb and wait for your name to pop up. Once you see your name pop up, book it to middle with us. Oops. And damage boss. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I forgot I'm using Whisper. My bad. So sorry for my damage here, guys. Very nice. Spread out. Watch for knights to spawn in. If we got knights spawning in, that means we got bombs. Looks like it's gonna be the other one. Yep, no knights. So we'll just be taken in one by one. Granny's about to die. No, he's not. He's not close enough. Bummer. You can just come up here. We're just gonna kill some thrall. You'll be taken in one by one. If you get taken in, you just gotta watch for a little mini orcs floating around, and you gotta kill them. Cool. You guys already killed him, and now we go back to plates. And you're welcome to touch the plates right now. If you see some ammo chilling on them, you're welcome to touch them. We'll have some knights spawn in just a second. We'll kill them knights. Beautiful. Alright, now hop off your plates and we start doing this again. Big Daddy's gonna choose a plate to stand next to.
Coming the same one?
Looks like it's gonna be L2 again. Ogres are gonna start spawning the exact same order they did in the last one.
I am taken.
R2.
Okay, L2 to R2. I'm gonna miss every single shot of mine. Gotta kill our knights. That one's killed.
Oh no. Okay.
And that one's killed. Everybody off plates.
I haven't torn. What does that mean?
So R1's our starting point. You're gonna hop up here with me. L2 is our exit point. You're gonna soon see some platforms connecting you from here to there. Right now. You're gonna jump
on it?
Yep, you can jump on those. Because you're torn, you're able to jump on those. You just keep going up until you hit the spark. Once you hit the spark, let us know so that we can get off the plates.
Okay, got the spark.
Perfect. Everybody off. Look for the next plate that's
I'm
green.
again.
L1 starting. I got your plate. L1 to R2.
One R2 now.
Cool. I'll cover your bomb for you, Bahamana.
Thank you.
Hey, everybody off plates and go near your bombs. Don't go in them yet. Just go right outside of them. Give Granny a good little tea bag for me.
Oh shit! I died too.
Oh. That is a wipe. Why didn't you take the...
It didn't blow.
Why didn't you take the buff from him? You gotta take the buff from him. You can't now. We're wiping for sure.
Yeah. I was trying to, but it didn't actually completed.
Yeah, we're wiping. There's no way to recover that. We lost your buff.
Sorry.
Vahamana.
I don't know what happened, Cap. I was trying to take it.
You just immediately hold your button and it should take it like the second you get within range. That's awesome. I think that's probably the first time that's ever happened for me.
So what happened?
So Vahamana died before he took the brand from the knight, which means we can't survive when we detonate those bombs. We didn't even detonate bombs. He just wiped us, but we wouldn't have survived if we detonated bombs.
I don't know what happened, Cap.
That's really funny. I just see you both chilling there.
Died. Granny died, and I think it prioritized Granny.
Oh, so it's Granny's fault. I'm with you now. Yeah. I like that one. We're good with that.
No, but it's me.
All right, go ahead and start it up, guys. I'm sad Granny's muted right now. Get him. That's funny. Is that our first wipe? No, we wiped a couple times or more, priests.
Nope, first wipe. That time.
Yeah, I was first.
L2 again?
Yep. It's gonna be R2 again.
Probably.
Brandon is taken.
L1.
L1, Bahamana.
Got it.
It's the funk phenomenon.
Everybody off. Look for the next green plate.
I am taken.
Give me one of the twos.
R2.
R2 starts it.
Yep, make sure you're watching for that green plate after every round. We want to be quick with that.
And it's an L2. Can step off.
Look for the green plate. Give me one of the twos again.
R2 again.
It's R2 again.
It's going to R1.
R1, Kingslayer.
That's a check.
All right, everybody off plates and get near your bombs. Don't go in them yet. In 3, 2, 1, go ahead and step into your bombs. And stay there until you see your name. And then come to me.
Why am I reloading? Jesus.
So satisfying to use this thing. All right, spread out. Be ready for bombs.
Reload this.
Nope. It's gonna be
Reload. What?
gonna be the little take and run this time again.
Thunderdome, bitch.
You guys are practicing whispered breathing, right? Aiming down sights for a little bit.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Because that last one I did like over double your guys' damage, and I was like, that seems weird.
Yeah, that's what it was. That makes sense.
Yep, you gotta aim down sights for a little bit, which is, I mean, perfect boss to do it, right? You're just chilling there anyway, waiting for the bombs to detonate. Just aim down sights, and then don't stop aiming down sights until you're done firing. Where's homie?
Where is, like, I'm wondering.
Where are we?
We gotta kill him like very soon. There he is. What the fuck? Goodness, dude. Thank God we didn't wipe there. That was like really close to a wipe right there. Eventually he'll just wipe you if you don't kill him in time. And I think all of us were in there at that point. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny.
That was actually pretty sweet.
Well, the whole time I was in there, you wouldn't come out of the fog.
Yeah. Get rid of those knights that are on your plates.
Nice.
Alright, he's gonna go to L1 this time to start. That means the first ogre's gonna spawn right here.
Brendan?
Ends in L2. Ends in L2. Starts in L1, ends in L2.
Alright, good to hop off.
Everybody off.
I am taken.
Perfect, Kingslayer.
Starts in
R1. Where's that spark?
Ends in R2.
Hang on R2 now.
You can
Everybody
hop
off.
Oh, I'm torn.
Let's see. It's gonna be one of the twos. R2 starting.
R2
You're gonna go to
starts.
R2 first, Kingslayer.
L2
R2 over
ends
by
in-
Brendan.
L2?
Over by Brendan. R2, Kingslayer.
Oh. The burning?
R. Yep, R2. Back on those
Back on
plates. So you're gonna go to R2 and then you're gonna end above L2. Run those sparks.
Oh no, I messed up.
Why'd you?
I pressed my dodge key by accident in my mouse and Hunter.
We might.
that's so
We
my
might
fault.
wipe here. Okay, keep running it.
Keep going. As long as we can get the brand, we should be fine.
Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Just keep going. Everybody get near your bombs if you're not on a plate. Step in. Okay, you're going to the middle, Kingslayer, and you're dunking on that knight. Use your action button on the knight. Oh, we're good.
Wait for Whisper Breathe. Okay.
That was so close. That wasn't your fault, Kingslayer. Somebody got off their plate. So
Yeah,
it
that wasn't my
despawned those
fault.
for you.
I'm
No,
so
you're
sorry.
good.
Yeah.
No worries at all. I'm just making sure Kingslayer knows he didn't really do anything wrong there.
Kingslayer, come back and stand right here.
Yep, so we're gonna pop these ogres in the sides. Don't worry about the bombs, I'll detonate them. Just make sure you're within that aura. All I'm doing here is the exact same thing. When the boss's chest opens up, go ahead and finish them off. You'll see bombs detonating one at a time. Very nice, guys.
Yeah.
Should get 2 drops here. One's the guaranteed red border. The one's just a random drop. And then if you have at least 20 spoils, you can spend them here at this box.
Oh, sweet. Another Zelda's. Or Azul.
That was a really close call. How are you doing, X-Prime? Elijah, thanks so much for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my friend? This is probably still my favorite raid ever.
Mm-hmm.
So I can pick up as many Zaolis as I want?
Yeah, they won't be red borders though until the ones you buy from the chest can't be red border. But yes, you can keep buying them as long as as long as you've got enough spoils. Nice, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope you do well in tests. Any questions on any of those encounters?
I mean, the last part is still a bit confusing, but
Okay.
I think I got it.
What exactly is confusing about are you talking about this boss fight?
Yeah.
What part about that is confusing you there?
I mean, when I was torn, I obviously missed where I was going.
Okay.
No, I had to go to R2, and I don't know.
Yep.
A little bit.
You're good. So, remember how in the previous encounter there was that knight that would spawn? That signified which plate we need to stand on first.
Right.
The exact same in this one, just minus the knight. There's going to be a green circle on one of the plates that tells us where we need to do the starting sequence. We don't get to choose where we do the starting sequence. There's a green circle that indicates it, or it's wherever Oryx slams his fist. Wherever he slams his fist is the first starting point. And then, but we got to do the 3 running sequences, right? The other 2 are completely random, and you'll see the plate just turn green when nobody's on it. That tells us that somebody needs to be standing there, and that's the starting point. So in that situation, when we were telling you R2, that's because we knew that R2 was lit up green, had the outer ring was green, which told Brendan that he needs to stand on it. And then Brendan stood on it, and he was able to see that spark, just like we did in that previous encounter. That told us where to end. When you're the person that's torn, you're not tied to your plate or any specific plate. You're just going wherever that green ring was, or wherever that knight was, if it's the daughter's encounter. That tells you where to start your running sequence, and then you jump on those platforms all the way up to that spark. And then in that one, you had to pick up the spark because you were the 3rd runner. You picked it up, and then you used that brand claimer buff that you got from picking up the spark and deposited it on the knight, and that gave you the buff that allowed us to stay alive when we detonated the bombs. That cleared up at all, or am I still losing you?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just gotta, I guess, play it a few more times and just get more.
No, you did great.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, for sure. I love this raid. I don't get to teach it enough.
So what role are you looking for on Zaolis?
The one that I use is explosive payload and incandescent. I think there's a couple other good roles. Let me look real quick.
I got explosive and firefly.
That would be a good one as well. Those would probably be the only 2 I'd go for. A surrounded one might be nice, but I mean, it's a 140 hand cannon, so you got a good amount of range. Probably not always going to take advantage of surrounded. 1 for all would also be a decent perk on it. But
So I got hit fire and surrounded, and ensemble and surrounded. Is that worth keeping or no?
I don't think so. If you've got that firefly, you said you got a firefly explosive payload, that's probably the one I would use.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a solid roll. That might be some people's preferred rolls. I just like incandescent just a little bit more. That's definitely not a bad roll at all. I think Zali's Bane is the only weapon that I use from here. There are a couple instances where I'll use the fusion rifle because it's one of the only ones with surrounded. But it's pretty rare that I'll use that one. Usually I'm using something with controlled burst if I'm using a fusion. The pulse and the scouts are also really good. I just personally don't use them ever. They are definitely hot, solid ones. And then I don't think I ever used the sniper. It's got decent rolls. I think you can do lead from gold firing line on it, so it's a decent one. That's about it. Oh, the machine gun isn't great. There's so many better options for machine guns right now. Back when it came out, it was a good one, but now it's been power crap for sure. Back when it came out, I think it was one of the only ones that could roll killing tally at the time. Now you can get a lot of them with killing tally. All right, well, sweet dudes, I appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
GG's.
Let's see, Tisk, are you still here? I'll be totally down for Grasp of Avarice. I like doing raids a lot, but I'm totally I like the idea of. I like doing raids a lot, but I'm totally. Love that one. If you're still here, Tisk, I'd love to do a Grasp of Avarice with you, my friend. I'm gonna look for your name in here. Start with. It's Tisk. Don't see you anymore. Bummer. All right, dudes. I'm gonna go use the restroom and fill my water up. Freaking love old Greg. A good one too. Me tower real quick. I'm gonna open up a poll and we will vote on the raid. Is there any, before I open up a poll for a raid, is there any raids that anybody hasn't ever done before that would like to? We can make sure that's in the poll. Anybody on a new platform? Nobody? All right, cool. Then I will just choose some random ones to put on the poll. Watch this trailer first that you sent me. Or how do you pronounce that, Frizzy? Are you still in here? Is it scare or skr? That does look like look a lot like the old school Call of Duties. I'm worried they're gonna try to make it too realistic. An official. Oh, has it launched? Out now. I'm kind of intrigued. Are you gonna get it, Freezy? I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on it. think it looks good. It's called Scare Ritual, Sker Ritual, and it kind of looks like an old school. I don't know about old school. Maybe like a Black Ops 2 zombies. The era I'm getting, maybe Black Ops 1. Closer to Black Ops 2, I'd say. Wait, was that a perk machine? Is that like? Is it basically? Okay. Might be good. How are the reviews on Steam? Like, I can't tell if it's going to be good or not. It looks like it might be a little too unpolished, but I'd be definitely willing to give it a try. Other reviews? Very positive. I mean, Steam reviews are Steam reviews, but still. Doesn't show anything if I download the Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't show anything personal, any personal information if I install a demo. I don't think it does. Is that working? Are you gonna download? Oh, it is downloading. Cool. All right, dudes. Let's open up a poll. Clear that. All right, new poll. Kingslayer, I love that you're getting into raids, dude. A lot of people I play with, or sorry, not, I guess I shouldn't say a lot of people. Some of the people I play with, they'll come to a raid with me and then they won't LFG for it because they're too scared. I freaking love that you're not scared of LFGing for it. I mean, you're gonna meet some turds out there for sure. But it's just a game. Tell them to go fuck themselves and then go do something else. And then go play fun on their team, you know? Yeah, I just downloaded the demo, Freezy, or I'm downloading it. Lego Fortnite is so good. Oh, you know what? Burrito, do you want to do that? Do you want to do that whisper real quick first? We can do that first. Sweet. Let's do that. Let's see. We just finished making this poll and then we'll post it after. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Do I have a third person that wants to do the whisper mission? We'll just do it on normal first, and then we can maybe do it on legend right after.
Hello, Guardian.
Nobody?
Welcome.
Couldn't join me. I'm gonna stay on this character. I wish I didn't overwrite the loadouts that I used there. It's okay. Ellie? I wouldn't say I need a third, but if somebody else doesn't want to join and you don't mind helping us, then go for it. We definitely wouldn't say a third is needed. Wanted, yes. Not needed. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, that's fine. use those
A
up.
transaction to make, Guardian?
I need to pick up Postmaster stuff. Oh yeah, we've got Granny if
Underway.
Granny can help us do it. But if there's somebody else that needs it, then I'd... Oh! I've been looking for this goddamn roll for so long. Oh! No! Holy balls. Lock this motherfucker. I did. This is the exact roll I've been wanting for so damn long. You've got a heal clip, tac mag, incandescent with a range masterwork? Heal clip, kill clip would also be good. That's kind of nuts. Jeez, I've been wanting that thing for so long. Use that shit up. Wow. Hatchet, thanks so much for the Prime sub, my friend. All right, dudes, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Burrito, go ahead and join. I'm gonna go spend some glimmer real quick while I'm capped. Just buy some more raid banners. But you're good to join us whenever, Burrito. And do you remember where those oracles are so that we can grab them for Burrito as well? I know where I remember where they are, but I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I figured we might as well start it.
Well, hey, where'd you get that sidearm at? Is he selling that?
No, that's a it was a random drop. It's a random engram. It's world loot. You can farm those sidearms from lost sectors on the days that it's in rotation. Did you know lost sectors have a daily rotation for legendary weapons as well? World drops?
No, maybe.
Okay. There's 16 weapons in the pool or in their table. It's on a 4-day rotation where 4 of them will be available on any given day. Whenever it's that day's pool or that pool's day, you can farm Master and Legend Lost sectors and get copies of the weapons in that pool. You're guaranteed one on Master, and I think it's like a 60% chance or something on Legend. But I've been farming Lost sectors specifically for that role of a heliocentric. It's kind of nuts that I just got one.
I'll have to get one because it's with incandescent because it's decent sidearm.
Heal clip is just so strong right now, and sidearms are in a pretty good spot already. But I like the idea of heal clip or of incandescent on it. It's got a few really good other perks in that 4th column, but this is the first one I've ever gotten with heal clip. Surrounded, it's gonna roll surrounded, heal clip, frenzy. Those are all solid rolls. I just haven't gotten one with heal clip until now. Saber, dude, how the hell are you? Thanks so much for the Prime sub.
Solar sidearm or a good solar.
How have you been, dude?
So,
dude, we've had Andy come through today. We had Saber come through today. I haven't seen either of those knuckleheads in like years.
Oh, Saber's right there.
Saber is right there. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Saber. I've missed you, dude. Picking up Destiny at all, or are you just kind of stopping by? I'll be right back, dudes. I'm gonna go ahead and launch it. You're welcome to hop into Discord, Burrito, if you'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and launch it. Where am I going? All right, I'll be right back. Nice, Castile. I mean, your kill clip would be totally great too. Just kind of preference there. A heal clip frenzy probably would be my most preferred one. Depending on the reload speed. I don't actually know how the reload speed is. I haven't actually used it yet. I might hate it. I'll be right back.
Guardian down.
Gotta make sure I don't get kicked.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Breezy comes by and hangs out with us every once in a while. He keeps trying to make you play Fortnite. Chris, how are you doing, dude? I'd love to do a King's Fall raid again. We just did one. I'm gonna open up the poll in a little bit after this Whisper run. But I would love to help, my friend. All right, how you hooligans doing?
I don't know. Burrito just asked, "Am I stupid?"
do you show him the first
I'm
oracle?
still getting over the fact that him probably asking if he was stupid.
Did you get him the first oracle at least?
Oh my god, again.
I showed him where it was at, and he said he could not.
Oh, can you not get them until you get the weapon first? That might be the case.
So I was waiting at the second one just to see if he could see it, but he's having technical difficulties at the moment, I believe.
Yeah, give me. I don't know why I'm struggling so much.
Yeah, I got rid of it, Saber. It's still pretty long.
He may be at the little dip down under spot.
It's still pretty long, but definitely not as long.
The ball.
I mean, it's been like 4 years that I had it, and just one needed to change. Two was kind of sick of it. It just, I don't know. There's a part of it that's kind of feels lazy to me almost. Like it's not even just that I don't have to do it when I have long hair.
Be in there.
I don't have to deal with it.
Is the room dark for you?
But it's also just like it hangs down on me. It's always, oh good lord.
So we won't even worry.
I always have to have it in a bun if I want to do anything serious, or yeah. A lot of it was just, oh fucking way, I just did. We're not gonna talk about what I just did.
Well,
no.
It was a really dumb way to die.
Screen. Oh my god, here we go again. I saved it.
Do you know if it's crossplay? Good lord, this thing is like not. It's waiting for me. It's just teasing me. Chris, are you still here? Because we can definitely set that up, dude. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It's just, I don't know. It was a lot. I also just don't miss the hair everywhere,
Yeah.
Like I would be constantly pulling long strands of hair out of my clothes. And
I tried. Like I really.
I don't know. Just the whole thing. Now I have to actually worry about it, but it's also less work when I. Oh fuck. No way. That's a ledge you can stand on? What? Hold on. Can't believe I just saved that. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I didn't. I bounced off that thing. And I was kind of surprised. I didn't think I was going to be the bounce off of it. I was not paying attention. Where the fuck am I? All right.
No. Was that my fault?
No, I didn't stop myself in time.
Where did it put your res? It's a weird spot.
Or I said I
good
didn't
like
catch myself.
Aiming for that little light that you see below me.
You talking about this?
You haven't done this one before, right, Rita?
I did it when it first came out. When it
Got
was
it.
like a black nail or something. Granny thinks I'm lying.
Well, it's the same weapon. Just back when it came out in the first year of Destiny 2? Destiny 2?
Yeah, D1, right?
No.
Oh, this wasn't in D1, no. The weapon was, sort of. It was called Black Spindle.
Black
Well, yeah,
Spindle,
but
there
it
you go.
was.
But it was a completely different mission. You're not even close.
Okay then, I'm tripping in. I was trying to tell Granny that, but you wouldn't listen to me.
He was
That does sound like
convinced that
Granny.
he was right, and I was just trying to like, no.
No, yeah, I was very convinced. Guess what's wrong?
He was like, I used icebreaker and everything. I'm like, icebreaker's better than this game.
Dude, there was... I'm telling you, there was... I don't know. I must be thinking about something.
There
else,
was
but-
a secret mission in Destiny 1 for this weapon, yes. It was in your
Yeah,
energy,
see?
but the weapon was in your energy slot, or your second slot.
Yeah.
And it was, yeah, it was just a special sniper, but it worked basically the same way.
See, I was not wrong.
But it was a completely different mission. Like that was built into a story mission in Destiny 1.
Yeah, okay. See, but I'm not going crazy.
Still wrong.
That wouldn't
but not
surprise me,
going crazy.
Saber.
I mean, you know,
Metaphorically and
no comment.
not metaphorically. I believe it.
You said we don't have to destroy these blights either?
I don't think so. It looked like the door was poppable before we even took him out.
Well, let's test that theory. It is.
Watch out for those two phalluses that spawn behind you. Saber, I miss you, dude.
Let's do it.
Ow.
Yeah, see, Granny, see right here. There's like a little spot back here that you can stand in with your icebreaker views. Take him out.
Not in this game.
Yes, I'm telling you.
It definitely wasn't.
Not in Destiny 2.
It looks exactly like the same mission.
Well, if you played the same mission, you may have played it when it was originally.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah, you may have played it when it was originally in the game. Get a rally flag.
I think this map is the same. At least this part is. Oops, I probably should change my stuff. Oh, it's late now.
We good?
Yeah.
Oh, all three of them at the same time? Okay.
Oh,
I am so in for that.
Oh, my bad.
Let's fuck these guys up. Let's get them.
Y'all didn't say nothing to me.
Man, I'm just going for it. I'm right there with you.
I'm about to die already.
I am not. I got fucked.
Yeah, I'm about to get screwed over there. My bad. One of them is almost dead. Oh, sorry. Did you revive me? I'm for sure not doing something else.
Bro, Granny just got wrecked.
That motherfucker
We
hit
got
me in
one
the
more
face.
boss. We gotta take out these wizards on the far side to be able to damage the boss. We'll get him down to health, or half health, and then he'll spawn those wizards again. Wizards again. You have the quests from Mara, or from Eris Morn, right?
No.
Pick that up. Don't you dare tell me that. Pretty sure you need it to be able to, start the mission.
No, I'm just playing. I got it. Look at that, easy.
Ridiculously easy. Unfortunately easy.
Oh, now what?
Now you go talk to Eris again.
Alright, who's leader?
Oh, we do have a sweet Lucy back there. Look at... Okay, well, you just see her butt, but she's still cute. Forgot she came down with me. We're gonna put Lucy butt up there while
right?
I wash stuff my face. Yep.
So what's the whole point of the legendary?
The what?
Doing it legendary?
Oh, to get the catalyst. And... Or sorry, not the catalyst, to get the other perks.
Let's do it.
Isn't she cute? What the heck, Granny? You should have 3 quests to pick up from her.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I got 3. Well, 4. I got 4. Oh no, the first one's a gun.
What's the 4th one?
Yeah, first one.
Oh. I'm with you. One was the gun, and then the other one's just quests. So you have 3 quests in your quest tab.
Well done, Hunter. You almost surprised me. I hear the hive calling to me. They know what I am.
Chris, are you still there, my friend?
They know I found joy in it.
We're gonna do this one more time on Legend, I think.
What'd you say?
But then I'd be in for... Then we're gonna do another raid.
Remember, Guardian, it is you who wields this dark power, not the other way around.
Grab a weapon that can get precision kills.
Uh-huh.
And then make sure Whisper of the Worm is on your... is equipped. You don't have to use it, but equip it.
The craftable one or the other one? Doesn't matter.
Shouldn't matter. They should both be crafted. Oh, is that your original one?
Well, I just equipped the craftable ones. I still have the original one in my...
Dreaming City
Oh,
technically my
yeah. Just
inventory.
you could dismantle that and just use the crafted one. The one that it gives you is already crafted. It's only you have to go craft it. You can extract the pattern from it as well, but
And her death is your calling.
You want to pop that on, and then something that can do precision kills easily. Because you got to get precision kills on Taken.
Would Zaldy's main work?
Yeah, just make sure that I wouldn't have like incandescent on or anything.
Oh.
Or any AoE effects.
No. In that case.
You don't need a banner. What happened, Gren?
I don't know, but I could hear Burrito the whole fucking time.
We
This
must
shit
be,
was weird.
Might be
and I
talking in
couldn't hear
game.
you. No. Oh.
I'll just get precision kills, Brady. You just gotta get a bunch of them to finish up that quest. Those quests.
Oh, I'm getting like water. Oh yeah. Oh, oops. Did not mean to do that. Get away from that. What's going on?
Yeah, I could still hear him, and so I didn't know. And I just couldn't hear you. I was like, what the fuck?
I just keep doing it until it disappears, like those SM drops.
Yeah,
it'll finish the quests, but yeah.
Because I got one done already.
Yeah, you got 2 more to get. You'll get all of them. We should take us 2 or 3 times, maybe.
Alright, I got the second one done.
It's all the same thing, right? Just probably working sequentially.
Burrito,
just got wrecked.
my boy.
I need 7, 8 more. 8 más. Thank you, sir.
Well, they're even. Oh, I didn't know there were some enemies.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 people. Oh, there's more than that. There's a bunch of them.
I was gonna say maybe count again, Gran. I'm watching your screen or watching you. It's definitely more than 3 or 4.
3 or 4 times 7.
I'm so close. Why did that one count?
Was it a precision kill? Just go and blow yourself up.
Blow myself up? Okay.
Or jump off an edge or something.
Not a misadventure.
Got to do what you. Alright, let me see. I need 4 more. Oh, I forgot to do the dog quest.
I don't know why I just placed that.
Alright, got them all. That was fast.
All 3 of them are done. They're on this step where you have to pop pimples in the other area.
Yeah.
I don't know what the... Hold on, I'm just testing something. All right. Hey, Chicky, how's it going?
Look at that granny. The Lockmaster race can only do that.
Until we get prismatic, and then I can do honey grenades.
I mean, for now, we're still the Warlock Master race. I mean, probably will still be until that thing comes out. No, we can't die. Does that mean
Run around with Assassin's Cow and Syntheseps as a hunter.
You see, we can't die except for me.
Yeah. Because I still don't know how to use the whole, you know, fire thingy. Yeah.
Sorry, wasn't mean to shoot. I was just in my other menu. All right, you're gonna chill over here. There should be 3. You need the weapon equipped still. Right now.
Sorry, I was shooting water from my wife.
So we ain't got but 20 minutes for this one.
Oh. That was to 40. That was 40 minutes.
Yeah, last one was 40. This one's 20. You gotta shoot three blight things in here. You just see them. You gotta shoot them with Whisper.
Okay.
Yep.
There should be like one. Yeah, and then there's, I think the last one's like out there somewhere. Maybe they'll see it better from up here. Or, yeah, down there's fine.
It's like that.
Perfect.
We should see if he can see the thing now.
Yeah, he should be able to see the oracles now.
Yeah, I can do that one time that way. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to do it on normal. Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter. You can do it on normal or legend.
You can do it
Doesn't
normal.
matter.
Yeah. Because according to the very bad video, it's like cat.
It's just they don't really label it. They don't say. I like the ones where they say where it has like number 2 or number 3 like on the screen, so you know exactly where you're at and you didn't actually miss one if you looked away for too long. Also, the first couple that he showed, the quote unquote showed, they weren't actually there. He just kind of like looked at them and kept aiming down sights over and over again. I'm sure they were talking, but I wasn't listening. I was just watching the video.
I hate
I rewatched it,
like that.
And there's no way I'll figure it out unless I find another video.
Oh no, they're
You
fine.
can do it solo, so it's fine. You know what I mean?
And then you don't even have to.
Damn it, I fell off.
Oops. You know where you're going, right? I don't need to hang back. I can show you where the next blights are, just as long as you can get through the puzzles.
As long as Granny keeps an eye on it, I think we're okay.
No, I got launched and I tried to save it.
No, I'm saying that I'll still be able to follow you, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Did it again. Keep using my second jump way too early.
The elevator almost killed me again.
Did you know that there was no light here?
I did.
Hmm.
What do you mean by that?
It's pretty dark.
Oh, I don't know. He just felt the need to tell us, I guess.
Yeah. It's usually what villains do. They tell you unnecessary things.
I believe it. That kind of fucking hurt. Come on, quit being stupid. There you go.
I was not expecting you to stand there. Oops.
No stupid.
Surprised I've made it this far without dying.
Cool. 3 more in this room. You should have one like somewhere over here. Another one like up here on the left. And then the final one's like deep in the slit over there. You know what I mean?
Where?
Yeah, balls deep in that slit.
Yeah,
It's up
it.
there by the clitoris.
Okay. Don't tell him that. He's never going to be able to find that.
I'm confused.
I don't understand.
He starts rocking in circles immediately.
I don't know where to go.
Whatever.
And that's how babies are made.
Please tell me your wife can hear us.
Scene from Dwight when he's asking what's his name?
What is the...
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. Where's the labia?
He's asking Toby.
Yeah, Toby. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, my bad. I thought there was a little more of a lip on that thing that I could land on.
Rip. Oh, it's back somehow.
How's that Warlock Master race doing for you?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Just kidding. I hate that you mantle literally nothing right there.
What? How did Brandon beat us here?
You didn't have to shoot those things like you did?
Why can't we shoot it? Oh, there we go.
Good lord, good lord.
Yeah, I almost died too.
The fuck did he just go? Found him. Those flames cook ya.
Oh my god, this dude is so freaking beefy. He's one shot on me.
I don't see anything on you. Oh. I was like, what are you fighting over here?
There we go.
John Cena.
You don't have to pop those, Brady. You can just go.
Oh, it's marked for some reason.
Yeah, it was for me too. In the original mission, you did have to kill everything. You had to pop all the blights and you had to kill everything.
Yeah,
In the original mission.
Hmm?
That, he's still hung up on this was in Destiny 1 when I wasn't in Destiny 1.
This is the don't drop down there when we kill everything. Kill everything, and then you gotta shoot your last 3 lights here. All right, you got one. Yeah, one right there. There's one up right there. And then there's one right here underneath Granny.
Somewhere in here.
He wanted to change it to Uwu Daddy, and then he didn't commit.
Right.
And he went right back. Like a
Let's go. Oh, that killed me.
Let go. I don't know what I was gonna liken him to. But it was I guess like a little bitch. He just didn't commit.
Alright, so one at a time, right?
Preferably, yeah.
Okay. I need to leave the sniper on.
No.
In that case, let me take it off. Put this instead.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, let's do it.
Granny Saber wants to know why you wanted to change your name to Uwu Daddy. Gonna give him the reasoning.
Because nobody wants to call a grown man daddy or uwu.
I mean, he's got a point there.
He does have a really good point there.
That's a good point.
Think about it. You're in a raid. You're joining LFG. And they're going to be like, guy from the south.
People don't like calling me Girthy.
I do like Girthy. I'd for sure call you Girthy over Burrito.
Yeah, a lot of people won't refuse to call me Girthy. They're like, no, that's too weird. It's not even that bad. All right.
See, those are the people that just aren't comfortable with their sexuality, and that's I don't know. That's something that they should look into.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's one of those. It's like it's who wants to. Nobody's gonna want to do that. So they're just gonna sit there and be like, man, is there something else I can call you? Oh shit. Or if you really want to get them, you really want to fuck them up, you be like Girthy Uwu Daddy, because then you got 3 options that they don't want to fucking use.
That's the one.
That is a good one.
Make a Girthy fan, you know what I mean?
Jesus. Like, you just do something like that, and then they're just like,
Burrito?
you really have
Yes,
them
sir.
by the balls.
Is there a reason why you've chosen just now to pop the well?
You know, I noticed we were struggling, so I was just like, you know, just pop it. You know, just because we're struggling.
We're not struggling, but okay.
I was struggling.
I just feel like it would have been useful to have it initially, and then we could have used it for the first couple bosses, and then you would have probably had it again.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Is what that's what I'm saying.
My only rebuttal is Warlock Master Races. That's it.
Yeah, I'm with you there, sort of, but not really.
Who's fighting me? See, me and Brandy are struggling.
Yeah. I got struggling. I got hung up in a corner and it would not let me out.
See, a well will probably help out right there, huh?
Yeah, it would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're being stingy with them wells, so
the
you know.
the well's for the weak. You know what I mean?
That's also a valid point.
Thanks.
Same thing happened when we ran this a little bit earlier. nothing, and then boom, well at the very end.
Ayo, look at that. Easy money.
What loot pool are these
yeah,
things
then
dropping
you could-
from? This is quite, I mean, you can farm this for something. I just don't know what.
What do I have? 3 Whisper of the Worms now.
Yeah, that's kind of a flaw with this one. Just wants you to have a lot of them.
Well, you could do what Saber said. You could give them a worse alternative if they don't like Girthy Uwu Daddy to pick from one of those three. Just like everybody calls me Dick.
I like Daddy. You should just be Daddy.
Just like everybody calls me Dick. And then they're like, you've been removed from the fire team.
Anything that makes anyone uncomfortable is good for me.
Now Saber's just being racist.
Oh, God. Girthy Uwu Papi
Papi Chulo.
Watch.
Let me go talk to Eris real quick.
Did you time him out too?
No, I'm not gonna do that. not trying to abuse the power.
It's tempting though, huh?
I know, right? And he's not a mod anymore. 5 seconds. The manager said to do it.
Granny is the manager though, unfortunately.
The corruption of the worm clings to your boot. Sensed your approach.
All citizens should be wary of false rumors.
Did you even go talk to her? Burrito.
I'm sorry. I was getting some nutty buddies.
Am I seeing double hand cannons on your character right now?
Don't look at that. Don't look at it.
I'm gonna go look.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Where is it?
No, I'm changing it.
Like it's just you should have a gross feeling when you do that, you know? Like even if you don't need to have a special weapon, I get that. But you should just kind of throw up in your mouth a little bit when that happens.
Nah, you guys didn't give me time to get ready, so nah.
Okay.
It's not on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, dudes. What are we doing now?
Look, I got my nutty buddies in my mouth, so we're good to go.
Nice.
That should be your new name. Granny Nutty Buddy.
Nutty Buddy girl. You, Daddy. Now he can never deny that he had double hand cannons.
Pin that one too. Wall of Shame. We should have a channel that is view only, and it's gonna be the Wall of Shame. Every time we see somebody with double primaries, outside of the Crucible, we just post a shame picture of them.
Will it let me? It won't let me pin it.
Good. Well, then pin it. Perfect.
Really? Why not?
I don't know. I'm holding. Maybe it's because I got you tagged in it. It lets me pin the messages. Oh, it's letting me pin that one.
The raid one I do. Do I have? Am I warlock?
Oh, there it goes.
I'm gonna restart my game real quick. We're about at the 6 hour mark, like 5.5 mark.
See? Saber knows what's up. That butter's really good.
You're saying nut or butter, or is that what you're saying? Like the little peanut shaped cookie things?
I mean, in my box it says Nutty Buddies, but
He's probably talking about the wafer one. The chocolate.
yeah, that's the one.
butter
Yeah, the
wafers.
chocolate one.
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
yeah, completely different things. All right, dudes. We're doing some raids. I say we do another raid. I'm gonna make a poll on here. If you don't see the poll, just throw in your vote into the chat. Poll has been started. Not available on all platforms. I don't think anybody's watching on other platforms. That world record video is kind of popping off. So far, it's one of my higher viewed videos. My videos don't usually do very well, and it's generated already like 20 subscribers on YouTube, which is kind of cool. 4.1 thousand views. My videos definitely don't get very many views. Probably would if I'd posted more, but I definitely don't post very often. All right, you guys voting? Make sure you vote. That's the raid we're gonna do. Currently, Deepstone Crypt is winning. If you don't want to do Deepstone Crypt, you better vote for a different one. It should just be on your screen. Or just throw in your vote somewhere. Just tell me your vote, and I will consider it. Yeah, those are pretty good. Deepstone Crypt one. All right, I'm gonna switch to Titan then. Deepstone Crypt it is, my friends. I will open up a raffle in just a moment. Turned on. That is the wrong one. Good lord. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Raffle's open, friends. hell do I move that? Where's the... There it is. Find it. What's rigged? Granny rigged the pole? Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think he even can if he wanted to. Anybody else want to hop in? Birdo, are you joining us for a for Deep Stone? I have a sore in my mouth. It's driving me nuts. He paid the polling place. That is something he would do. Most things are falling. How are you doing, dude? Anybody else want to hop in? Afty? I think it's a full team. Go. Do this. Of course he does. Hop on in, dudes. Something tells me Burrito would be okay with it too.
Listen, I'll try anything once.
I can appreciate that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Very good. How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
Anybody know who this is? By chance? If you do, let me know.
That's Lethal Cane.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the
You're so dumb.
and a prison for something sinister. Their followers intend to make use
Thank you so Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That was such a dumb thing to say. What am I tracking toward? That was nuts.
This is Lethal Kane. I do not know Lethal Kane. he's lethal, obviously. I wonder if he's one of those people that like checks everybody's raid report.
I'm just assuming you saw my video on YouTube and thought it'd be funny to send me a friend request.
That or speedrun Discord.
Probably not. Most of those guys know that you don't just accept some random dude's friend request, because most of the time when you're running speeds, you're keeping your fire team set to friends and family. Which means they'd be able to join. Keep your friends list pretty clean. Where on earth are you going? Saw somebody just go hard left.
There's Saber in here trying to sabotage.
Everybody knows what they're doing here, right? I don't need to come back for anybody.
I'm just following you blindly. So.
But you've done this one before, though, right?
Yeah, but this part I never understand.
Oh, it's just a maze. Or you just gotta find your way through it. That's it.
What?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. If you have a skimmer, you can actually skip this one. My bad.
Oh, it took me all the way back here.
Yeah, if nobody rezzed you. Okay, I'll come back. Where are you? Behind me? Come. Come to me, Burrito. Come out the one right before you.
Okay.
Or right after you, I mean.
I'm going the right way, right?
Yeah.
Listen.
Sorry, I'm not. I wasn't at the next one. I thought I was. Yes, you're coming to me now.
Yeah, also, Burrito, if you don't kill the enemies, you,
Good lord, I don't know where
I
I'm
think
going.
it spawns you back at the beginning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That could be wrong,
Oh.
yeah.
Kind of gives you a
That
checkpoint
could
when
be
you defeat
wrong,
enough
but
of the
I'm not
enemies.
sure.
But I mean, I thought there were like 3 people on you, so I figured one of them would have revived you. Alright, we're going this way. Don't be afraid to abandon your sparrow if it falls, because I don't know the perfect path. I never remember this path. Oh, hey, that was actually a good path. Usually I end up abandoning my sparrow because I don't take it the right way. Get your stacks down, and then we're going to be taking the
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
dash up here, watch the cliff. Your stacks down. And then get your stacks done again, then there's a secret chest up here.
Boots.
And pants.
Do not stop moving. Just keep moving your sparrow all over the place. The only way we can get out of here. And you have to be first out of here.
I mean, you're first, you're last, right?
Exactly what I was about to say.
If you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Maypax, the official tampon in NASCAR. I love that movie. It's stupid as shit.
I love that movie. Yeah. It's one of my favorites.
Where are you going? I'll see you when you're older.
Also, Blades of Glory. Did you ever see that one?
That's a good one,
I love
too.
Blades of Glory.
Oh, it's so good.
I can't, every time I listen to Pour Some Sugar on Me, all I can envision is Will Ferrell ice skating now. It's like, thanks, Will Ferrell. A lot of his stuff's good. The only movie he's made that was along those same lines as that comedy, or that kind of comedy, was that basketball movie he did, Semi-Pro. I didn't.
Oh, Semi-Pro? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that movie.
All right, pop on your xenophages or bastions.
All right, now we gotta transfer it over.
Not the right character.
Oh, somebody put it down. Darn it.
So rude.
I know. I was
Not
gonna put it
again.
downstairs. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Wait, Granny, can I ride too? Where are you? Come here. Come here. I want to get on. You wrapping your arms around me, right?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Like Titanic?
Aw. I wish I knew the song from Aladdin.
So romantic. Much easier to stay on these than it is a sparrow, for sure. Oh.
Somewhere.
Cool. We good, dudes? I have a volunteer for operator and scanner. I can be scanner then. I get a volunteer for operator. Por favor.
You have to tell me what to do because I don't know what to do.
All right. What's gonna happen
No one's
is
volunteering.
when we're ready to start, you are gonna pick that up. Don't pick it up right now, please.
Okay.
And then you're gonna chill right here.
Yeah.
You're gonna wait for me to scan this side first.
Okay.
And then when I scan both sides, when I give you both callouts, you're gonna shoot this, and then we're both gonna enter this room. You're gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go this way. You go downstairs, and you start looking for what I'm calling out. I'll call out this side next. Okay. When you come down here, you're gonna go to dark side first, which is left. This is the dark side, and you're gonna start from here, and you're gonna count 1 through 5. Shooting the ones that I tell you to. Shooting the numbers I tell you. 1 is right here. You're gonna shoot 2 on each side, so 2 on dark, 2 on light, 4 total. You gotta shoot like once or twice with a hand cannon. Should be fine. But these will be glowing red. They'll all be glowing red, not just the ones you need to shoot. They'll all be glowing red. You will have no indication of which ones you need to shoot other than what I'm telling you. Okay. So this is number 1.
Yeah.
This is number 2.
Okay.
This is number 3, way over here.
Yeah, run.
This is number 4.
Okay,
And then number
this is
5.
Number 5. All right.
So it's 1 through 5, starting from that wall to this wall. Okay.
Got it.
Same thing over here. You're gonna book it all the way over here into this side. There's 5 more on this side. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the wall.
Okay.
It's 1 through 5. It's always going from that the wall that you
just tell me
entered
what
the room
numbers to shoot, right?
through 5. Yep. I will tell you 2 numbers for dark side and 2 numbers for light side. You shoot those, and then you're gonna immediately come over to the here, and you're gonna deposit operator where it is right there. You're gonna deposit it. Somebody upstairs is gonna grab it, and then I'm gonna pass you down scanner. You're gonna pick up scanner. Once you see it there, it'll be the yellow symbol. You'll pick up scanner, and then you're gonna look at these fuses. There are 6 of them. There's 3 on dark side. This is dark side. You call dark left, dark middle, dark right, whatever one is it'll be lit up yellow. You'll see a yellow aura around it. It's kind of obvious. Or do you have any colorblind settings on?
I do, but
okay. It might be a different color. Yeah, it'll be pretty obvious, but I think it's like a green sometimes with depending on your colorblind settings. And this is light side, light middle, light left, right, light right. If you're ever not sure which side is light and dark, it's kind of obvious, sort of. Just look at the tubes. Tubes is right. Tubes is light side. Not tubes is dark side. So you sort of how you can remember it. You kind of just remember it though. Dark side's left, right side's light side's right, light right.
I don't gotta shoot them, right? I just tell y'all.
Correct. You tell us which ones they are. We'll tell you. You'll kind of see it start to spark when it's done. When it's done, you need to immediately look for the next one. So we're gonna try to take them out as quickly as we can.
Okay.
Cool. I need one more person over here.
Alrighty. Take it down.
Nope. One more person over here, guys. Granny Castile or Bubbles. Well, thanks. Go for it. You're grabbing that and you're just kind of chilling, waiting for me to scan this side. It's gonna be 2 and 3. Go ahead and shoot that thing for me. And then we both go in. I'm gonna go straight through. You're gonna go downstairs.
Oh, it's not open yet.
Yep. Just sorry, you gotta shoot the panel next to it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Coming in. So I go dark first, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Once you shoot 2 and 3 on the dark, you're gonna shoot 1 and 2 on the light side.
So 2 and 3 in the dark, right? Is that what you said?
Correct.
So 1, 2, they say do 3, so 3 in the dark. Alright, go next.
Then you're gonna come over to the light side and you're gonna shoot 1 and 2. 1 is right underneath me. And then 2 is right here underneath me. Beautiful. Everybody get ready for damage. You're gonna put operator in the tube. Bahamana, Castile, or Granny, or somebody, doesn't matter. Somebody please grab operator once it's in there. Now.
Alright, it's in there.
And then I'm gonna pass you scanner right now and you tell us which fuses to hit.
Did you pass it?
Yep, it's in there. It's in the tube.
Light right.
Done?
That's the only one I see right now.
Yep, there's only one at a time. Next one.
Light left.
Done?
Okay, dark right.
Done?
And dark left. Oh, what happened?
It's just the end of the phase. Okay, now go look at all those again while you still have scanner. Go look at all those again. Oh, so did somebody just damage the wrong one? I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, when I was about to call light left, it just stopped halfway.
Oh, that's it then. Because you started to say dark right or dark left. Is what I heard.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
No, you're good. I may have just heard that wrong.
Left, we're already closed.
Yeah.
Then I messed up. Then yeah, that was okay.
No, you're good.
That's easy then. I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
Do the exact same thing again. Wait for. Actually, yeah, you're good. Didn't see who was here. Gonna be 1 and 5 on dark. One and 5.
So dark 1 and 5.
Correct.
Okay. There's 1. Okay, you got 5.
Okay, and light, it's gonna be 2 and 5.
Are you at 2 right now?
No, I'm on 3 right now.
So here's 1.
2 is right below me now. Yep, 2 and 5 are the ones you need to shoot.
5.
So 5 would be on the wall right there. Yep, perfect.
Got it.
Okay, somebody please grab operator once he passes it up. Get ready for damage, guys. Perfect. Putting scanner in right now. It's in there for you.
Dark right.
Done.
Okay. Light left.
Done.
Okay. Dark left.
Done.
Okay. And then light right.
Done.
Now showing up. What happened now?
Oh, that means it's done. Okay, that's fine. Now go look at, guys, why are you
I made a mistake.
Why are you shooting them when it doesn't call them? No, there were
It was the last one, Cap.
there were still more.
Thought it was the last one.
Oh.
Was that
I'm
my fault?
sorry, I thought it was the
No,
last
not at all.
one.
Bahamut thought there was only one left, so he just started shooting it.
Oh, okay.
There was 2 left.
Yeah, there was one on each side left.
Sorry.
It's
Are we
all
supposed to
good.
get all of them?
Yeah, you can get all of them. We do need to kill all of them, yes. But we can do that in one phase. Which is a little bit slow.
Okay. Alright, grabbing it now.
Yep, go for it. One and 3 on dark. 1 and 3. And then 3 and 4 on light. Okay, get ready for damage, guys. Somebody get ready to grab operator, please. Somebody grab that, please.
That's in.
Guys, grab operator. Whoever grabs operator, grab it. I don't know who's been doing it. Cool, and scanner is in.
Lights left.
Done.
Dark left.
Done.
Lights middle.
Done.
What the hell?
Oh, that's all done. Okay. Now you're gonna go look at those same panels, and you're gonna tell me which ones you see lit up yellow. Castillo, will you pop operator in the tube for me?
Coming down.
Dark 4.
Okay, now go do light side.
Light 5. And light 3.
Perfect. Now you're gonna come upstairs. You can keep scanner, it doesn't matter.
I'm here. So,
Cool. Just choose a door, doesn't matter. Just go outside of one of them.
it's not letting me.
It should. Put your nose in it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now what?
You're gonna help them do damage in just a second. Okay. Somebody grab operator from the tube. Oh, I need servitors killed. Go servitors, guys.
Server should be on light side.
Okay, somebody grab operator.
Got it.
Perfect. Now let's Burrito put scanner in for me. Perfect. You're doing light right, light right. Dark middle. And then it should be...
Should be it.
Dark right, dark right, dark right. Perfect.
Oh, that was it?
Yep. I just did the exact same thing you did, just we swapped.
Easy money.
But somebody with operator has to get you out of there. You can't get yourself out even if you have operator. So I kept operator and just went down in your place. And then for scanner, all I'm doing is I'm looking through those windows just to see where they are lit up underneath me. The positions are the exact same. It's just that you have to get used to looking at them from above because there's windows for each of them that you can spot them. It's not like I'm looking at something else. All right, everybody in here, please get closer so it starts his thing.
So we need the bug thingy.
Yep, Parasite and any Titans, please use Curious of the Falling Star Thunder Crash.
It's a funny way to say Solar Titan.
Yeah. And then Warlock's probably on Nova Bomb. I don't care which one. And Hunter's usually on Blade Barrage, I think. Pull my Parasite I've got on my Warlock.
You say use Noble Bomb?
Yeah, I mean, we probably don't need that. Well, we've got like at least 3 Titans, 4 Titans, probably 5. 3 Titans. Is that 3 Titans, 3 Warlocks? Cool. Make sure you've got solar surges on your booties as well. I'll stay downstairs. I need 3 people to go up and 2 people to stay down with me.
I go up. Go up.
I'll go up.
Cool.
I'll go up too.
1 too many, but okay, that's fine too.
Oh, you said 3.
Yeah, 3 go up, 2 stay down. Granny, Castiel, Vahamana, and you said they'll go up.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear that one. All right, I'll sit down here. My bad.
I'm gonna stay down though.
Cool.
Huh?
I'm good. How about we just all go upstairs? New strat?
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
I'm gonna stay downstairs.
Okay. I'm good to go whenever you guys are. One of you guys upstairs will need to do a scanner.
Behind the shower.
Castile can do scanning.
Keep right side servitor alive.
Right side servitor, got it.
Evening, Mr. Thomas. How are you doing?
Right side servitor down.
Middle down. Get the left one down, Burrito.
Yeah, and I'm struggling over here real quick.
No, you're good. We got time.
Alright, he's dead.
Cool. I'm gonna grab operator. See the dude in the middle. Oh, that turd. Alright, I've got operator. I'm gonna shoot down some elevators. You're welcome to go upstairs whenever, Burrito and Bubbles.
Okay.
I've shot all the elevators.
Scanner up top. I got him. Never mind. I have scanner.
We are on our way up.
Oh, you guys let the server alive. Let me go kill it.
They were supposed to.
You guys all up here?
Yep, go for it.
Alright.
Alright, kill it.
It's right here on me.
Okay, we'll give a countdown.
Is it the right one?
3, 2, 1, go. Yes, it was the right one. Sweet. Everybody back up here. You're waiting for that prompt in the bottom left corner of your screen that will say that, I don't know, it says something starting. It's right there. One should be glowing.
Down here, the left one.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Very nice. Beautifully done, guys.
Nice.
That up, I didn't. Nice, Mr. Thomas. When was the last time you played? Okay. So that would have been about 14 months ago.
Back up. Go through first.
Do you do many raids or want to do raids? Thanks, I appreciate that, Noctis. We spent a lot of time in there, and I'm kind of glad to be done with it. But to tell you the truth, I can't stop thinking of ways that we can possibly speed it up. Like, I literally today, I was chilling, trying to take a nap, because I woke up kind of early. And a new strategy for bridge kind of hit me. There's a potential extra, like, 20 seconds that we might be able to save there. It's gonna be, it would be... I need to think through the timing again, but... I also really don't want to run anymore. I really don't want to run anymore. We've done so much, but I appreciate that. We put a lot of work into it. We've had a lot of fun. But I don't know how long that record will stand. I do think a sub 14 is. I know for sure a sub 14 is possible. There's a very small chance that a sub 13 would be possible, but it'd be tough. It'd be very tough.
Got it. No. Cappy killed me.
I killed you?
You killed me.
I wasn't even close to you. I watched it.
You
I laughed at
distracted
it,
me.
but I wasn't even close to you.
You distracting me.
Okay. That's my fault. Goodness.
That counts. You got a big old wavy flag that keeps going in my face. It's, it's hard to see.
I'm so sorry. I'm healing you and
Oh my
buffing
God,
you.
there we go. Look at that.
Like, that's just completely my bad. Did that kill you that time too?
Yo, talking about you, technically, yeah. Technically, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Well, sweet. Mr. Thomas, let me know if you want to hop in on any of these. I've been sweating it out like a ton lately with those trio critters that I'm kind of in just a relaxed mood. Just wanna play with people. That's all. Oh. Goodness.
Guardian down.
That's a joke.
Huh?
Guardian down.
I feel like some tea bags are in order. I am on my way. You didn't actually know you could walk up here.
Yeah, I'm just watching you. I'm like, wow. How far he goes.
You walk down here? That's a no.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Average, Castiel?
Every day, Cap. Every day.
Bubbles.
Oh, for sure, Mr. Thomas. I always prioritize people that haven't never done before. I love helping. This one, I'm not explaining anything because these guys all know what they're doing, so I don't need to. So we're just playing. But
Granny's on stasis.
for sure,
You know what
it
this
sounds like if
means?
that was the last time you played and you only played for a few days on Neomuna, that means you probably haven't done Root of Nightmares or the new crotasend yet. Which both honestly are really good raids. Root of Nightmares is definitely on the easier side. But one encounter in particular is a lot of fun.
Crystal when you need to run at the end part.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
But Root of Nightmares, if you're one of the people that gets one of the few people that gets to do mechanics, it's actually kind of a fun raid to me. I enjoy it. It's an aesthetically pleasing raid as well. And crotasend, I think they did a fucking amazing job with crotasend. I'm a big fan of the changes they made for Destiny 2. Okay. How we're playing today?
Alright, I call ad clear.
Okay. Sad. Sad decision, Burrito. Guess we're all in ad clear.
Whatever. Oh, I forgot to change weapons again. Alright.
I don't know what to use. There are overloads here. FYI. I don't anticipate them being an issue though.
Can't let everyone see you have double primary.
What does overload? On earth do you have double primary?
No, I just no.
Oh, you were mistaken.
Yeah.
Auto rifle. Not my preferred. Everybody know all the roles here, or do you want me to go over anything? Cool. Everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Burrito?
Yeah.
If you see a augment in the terminal, and Burrito does not have an augment, do not pick it up from the terminal. Let Burrito pick it up.
It's gonna be like that. I got it. All
Here we
right.
go. Yeah, I'm good with a few wipes, Burrito.
Nah. No, so it's unavailable.
That's a bad sign.
Oh, I guess they're all taken. Alright.
See an operator on the ground.
Where?
Yeah, they spawn on the ground initially. Or on enemies, I mean. Somebody have suppressor?
I got suppressor.
Okay, cool. Brandon, you want to give us a call?
Both right.
Burrito?
So I'm getting to my last one.
Good lord, do it! What are you doing?
Man, he's suppressed. It's suppressed.
Why were you standing there for so long?
No, I couldn't grab the edge for some reason.
Put him in! Put him in!
It said offline.
I know. I'm sitting there trying to get it in.
I slightly forgot what suppressor did. I remember, so that's why it took forever. So my bad.
Well, the thing is, I looked over and I saw you jumping up to the final one. I was like, okay, it's got to be done soon. And then I continued to sit there. I was on like 6 still on radiation, and I just kept climbing and climbing.
20 minutes later.
You know, I was making it spicy. You know what I mean?
You made it spicy, all
I
right.
made it spicy.
It's all good. Feel free to ask if you need refreshers on anything.
Yeah. What's a sword there?
Oh, it's just a diamond lance.
Alright, I don't see no. Oh, this is the operator.
Suppressor.
Alright, what do you want me to do with the scanner? Oh, someone took it. Okay.
The operator's in the hole too. Operator's on Granny.
Alright, you got operator.
Remember what to do with that one?
I just tell you which ones they are, right?
Nope.
Nope, I don't remember.
You deactivate one of the 3 bombs. Right now, you'll see 3 of the terminals are asking for bombs or starting bombs. When you need to turn one off by shooting the panel next to it.
Far
There you go, I
right.
shot one. I shot one.
Far left.
Where
far
we
right.
going?
Far left, far right.
Far left, far right? Going far left? Maybe.
Fucking rocket. Far
Come
left,
on, why
far
can't...
right.
Then I deposit it, right?
If you're deactivated, yeah.
Oh, deactivated. Scanner's in the tube.
I got scanner. Far left, close right.
I got far left.
left, close right.
Oh, now I'm deactivated. Okay, you deposit it.
Yep.
Deposit it in the bottom. Alright,
What
it's
on earth is
deposited.
that?
I'm gonna lock out.
Doesn't matter where you deposit it, they're all linked.
Oh, okay.
Scan it.
Far right, close left. Far right, close
Going
left.
close left.
Where did that dude just go? Check for deactivation.
Suppressor's going in.
Far left, close right. Far left, close right.
Going far left.
I got close right.
Alright. Operator's deactivated, popping in the tube. Okay.
Both left. Both left.
I'm far.
Check for deactivation.
Going in the tube.
I have it.
Close left. Far right.
I'll take far
Close
right.
left. Far right.
Guardian down.
What?
Oh, I guess I got full on radiation. Somebody grab those, please, and put them in. Thank you. My bad. I was not. I don't know if it was actually showing on my screen.
Operators coming in.
It doesn't matter. We're done.
Oh.
Thank you.
Need to be ahead of Granny.
No. Wait, if I'm the only one that dies.
No, you walked into me. Damn it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Wow, man, screw you.
We want to revive me, maybe?
I'll kill myself out.
I don't know if have a good way to farm them. No.
Flawless.
Just doing things. I would imagine dungeons are probably the fastest way to get them. Because are you going for a commendation score or specific commendations?
Amazing.
Score? Then yeah, probably dungeons. I would say Crucible or Strikes or something if you just need like red or greens, certain number of those. But if you're going for score, the blues and the yellows give more.
I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty smooth.
Gonna say, I think dungeons would be your fastest way of getting those. Maybe exotic missions. Do exotic missions give you yellows and
do for the TPS?
Those? I would probably say GLs or rockets. It's up to you guys.
Or machine guns.
Whatever floats your boat, my friend. Whatever floats your boat.
I was going to pull.
I might roast you a little bit, but whatever floats your boat.
I froed up in my mouth.
Why you put on two primaries or what?
They call me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need everybody to look at Burrito's loadout, please. Let's make sure as a team that he's not holding us back.
Nah. You know, I'm gonna put on no, I'm not gonna do it.
Why are you running double snipers?
I'm not running double sniper. What do you mean? Oh, you got me scared. I was like, what? I'm gonna stay with his rocket yet. Or Briar's Contempt. That should be fine now.
Who's gonna use Briar's Contempt?
Huh?
Do
I
it
said please
now.
don't.
Oh, I said do it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Hold on.
Am I the only one that's gonna be well, or should I change?
I have well.
Okay, I'll change.
Oh, I need open kills. You know what I'll do? Hey, Greeny, welcome back, dude. We're just kind of chilling. I'm enjoying just not having much of an agenda and just playing. How are you doing tonight?
No, almost done. I'll make sure my colors match.
I need a volunteer for suppressor and a volunteer for operator, please.
I can do suppressor.
Okay, Burrito, operator might be pretty good with your double primaries, to be honest.
Whatever. You do that no more. Whatever.
Shots fired.
I ain't doing nothing. I'll make Granny the operator.
You said you do want to do operator?
Nah, sure, I'll try. I've never done it here, so you gotta tell me what to do.
Yeah, no problem. So you're gonna come over here. Ooh, be careful with the boss. Don't get too close to him. I almost did. You're gonna be chilling over here with one of these guys. I don't know which one. Or maybe both if they all feel like staying there. That's totally fine too. I can take out those other guys. You're gonna be chilling over here, killing shit. Eventually, you do have to kill stuff too to get it the dude to spawn. So make sure you're killing stuff. Then you'll get a operator to spawn in on one of these guys. That's the red one. It'll spawn out of one of the guys out of either those doors or this door over here. Kill him, pick it up, and then you're gonna go to wherever the boss goes. Wherever the boss goes, you want to be putting yourself in a high vantage point where you can see most of the field. So if he comes this way, you're going to be chilling probably over here. If he goes over to orange, you're probably going to chill like on one of these ledges over here or something. Just where you want to position yourself so you can see all of us, because you got to shoot us out of our bubbles.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So you're gonna have
Gotcha.
operator, and that's gonna allow you to shoot our bubbles. When you pop the second bubble, the second you pop the second bubble, you need to tell Bubbles. You need to make sure he knows because he's waiting to do his final suppression.
Okay.
He's waiting on that until you pop the second bubble.
All right, got it. Let's do it. I still do not see operator.
Should be spawning soon.
Nope, I see him now.
Cool. Homie's
All right,
going
we got
to
operator.
spawn. Watch out for the purple, everybody. Need you over here, Bubbles, everybody.
Come in, come in.
I should have put a shotgun on. Why am I using a fusion? Pop all those legs. Make sure those get picked up.
Yeah, that's the first one. I don't see another one.
There it is. Castile. That's the second
Nice.
one.
Pop. Pop.
Popped.
Yep.
All good.
Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and pop me if you can. I might die.
Red,
Roy, I can see.
Left.
place it in.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm deactivated.
It's all good. Just go ahead and pop it in the oven. We can use it if we need it for a second phase.
Yep.
I need orbs. I guess we'll have a well. We'll go orbs from that. Well, please, somebody.
Ah.
What the fuck?
No way.
Oh my god, we were so
No, we're good.
close.
We got one more phase. You have 3 if you do a 4 core.
No.
There we go.
Watch out for the purple.
Still on the back of the head.
Okay, so I don't really know what just happened there.
Castile farmed me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some of that works. I'd love to know what just killed me. I really do not understand that. I was shooting GLs, and the purple stuff was like coming to me, but it wouldn't have been dropping yet. Very confused right there.
Well, nice. We did it.
You know what? The first time I died in the middle of the boss fight, it said I got killed by the Tanix purple stuff.
So yeah, so he hold on. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
At least they do Granny's damage.
Well, no, so I'm using
dead.
I'm using Grave Launcher, and I'm popping it, and the purple stuff barely comes on me, and then I blow myself up, I guess. But like
No.
the purple stuff wouldn't have hit me yet, so it hadn't dropped. It's like there was. What am I looking at? What the hell?
While we were standing in the circle for the boss fight, that's what killed me is the purple shit.
Hold on.
Like, that's what it said killed me.
What the hell is this suggestion thing? Is that Pokimane in a hot tub? In a tub. Okay, what the fuck? Why is this on my recommended clips?
You know. We're not even what Cam's watching.
Okay, but what? Like, was
Cap's
then
got
nobody's
them.
nobody's
Okay.
standing right next to me. Vahama's the only the closest one to me. He's a good amount ahead of me, and my trajectory is for sure not hitting him. Like, this is nuts to me. Why I just die right here? No purple stuff. No purple stuff. We'll back it up a little bit more. No purple stuff at all. And I blow up immediately when the purple stuff is on me. It's like, is the purple stuff like, is it like, is there like area, or is there like collision to the whole purple stuff around you?
Is it possible that you hit like a piece of rubble, or is that not considered an object?
A rubble would be considered an object, but like, there's no rubble going around us at that point, right?
Yeah, I thought
It's-
as soon as you're firing, yeah. And then
It seems like there's like a rubble right in front of you as soon as the purple rain appeared.
You know what it is?
That's but I don't know if you could actually hit it, or maybe not.
You see that grenade?
Yeah.
you hit a Dreg's
I
grenade.
hit a Dreg's fucking grenade. You see that trajectory?
Oh my God.
It collides
Oh, yeah,
perfectly
yeah.
with my grenade.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
What are the odds of that?
Who dies to a Dreg's grenade? I blew myself
you
up on
died,
it.
No, you died to your own grenade.
I know,
hitting
but-
the Dreg's grenade.
Look at what it says for the reason why I died. I died to Tanix killing me with Strand by the architects.
Well, I guess they couldn't figure it out for themselves either.
Good lord. That's crazy.
Wow. And I think I was standing right behind you. So I just saw you dead, or all of a sudden I was like, ooh,
That's
okay.
fucking hilarious. That's nuts.
Alrighty, Cap. I'm gonna go play Fortnite with my woman.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun, dude.
It was fun. Thank you again.
Yeah,
Thanks, everyone.
absolutely.
Good run.
I am gonna go to bed.
Nice damage, Vahama. Oh yeah.
With their horde.
That's honestly so wild to me that I just died to that. I was so confused. I was thinking it was the purple stuff. Nope. It's a damn grenade, or grenade from a Dreg. I blow myself up on it. Oh, that's funny.
All right. I am gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Hey, have a good night, Granny.
Yep.
Well, that was fun. Thank you, Cap.
Absolutely. That is so wild to me. All right, dudes. We might start winding it down. We may still do a Ritter Nightmares if / when Daisy is available and comes back. which should be in like 45 minutes. Do I have any clanmates that might want to feel sad about themselves in the Crucible with me? Because I need to do that clan buddy for this week. Do I have it on this character? Yes. It shouldn't be too bad. It should be like 1 game per character, and I think I only need to do it on 2 characters. I don't think I need to do it on all 3. Let's be sad. Cool. I don't think I need to do it on all 3. I'm pretty sure one of them already has it done. But I would love to knock that out real quick, and then probably we'll just do some Onslaught until Daisy is available. Or until I want to go to bed. I don't know if I care to get specific with a load out here. I think I'm just going to throw on like Dead Man's Tale and play. I need to hit the tower though, it looks like. Yep, Castile. That is it. Cool. I'm good with that. Knock out a Through Nightmares, and we could probably still do a Warlord's Ruin too. I don't see myself ever using that one. This one's like, oh, this one's another Ricochet. Do you want to do trials, or do you just want to do like control or something, or whatever quick play is? I don't even know what to use anymore. I'll just leave that on, I don't care. And then, oh, don't I still have, oh, I do still have my Crucible let out. Hey.
I don't have
Perfect.
time for this.
I mean, you're still welcome to join us. I just need at least one. You're welcome to join us if you want, Greenie.
Hi there.
Oh, you know what? Momentum would probably be best. Is that available? Let's do that. Will Dead Man's Tale one shot to the head? Yeah, feel free to, dude.
We begin then.
Exclamation point join or exclamation point fire team gives you my ID if you need it. Yeah, we did, Cosmic. How are you doing, dude? We beat it by a good amount. It's kind of funny. We've been sitting on a new world record for a while. We've been sitting on one. So we had the 1920, but that was like 20 strats ago. And that was world record for like a month. And then another team beat it with like a 1625, I think, 1620 something. Literally the day after they posted that, we were already working on stuff, so we already had a new strats like implemented and ready to go, and we were running them. Literally the day after, we got a 1530. We beat their time by almost a full minute, but we didn't post it because we knew for sure there was much more room for improvement. Then we got a 1515 that we held for like a week, and then we got a 1507 on Thursday night. And then our very last run Thursday night, we got a 1441. And we are probably done. I don't know if I can talk myself into doing any more. We might play around in some segments still and see if we can get better times within encounters. But I don't know if I care to do full runs anytime soon again. Anybody's welcome to join, by the way. We need we've got room for 6. I've got myself, Castile, and then Greenie's gonna join. It leaves room for 3 more. If anybody else wants to join, you definitely don't have to, though. We're just gonna do some Crucible for a bit. Anyway, we literally today I keep thinking of ways that we might be able to speed it up. I know for sure a sub 14 is possible, but it'd have to be kind of perfect with our current strats. literally like 6 hours ago, probably like 10 hours ago actually. I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock, 10:40. Probably like 10 hours ago, I literally thought of a pretty big change to our bridge strat that could save potentially like 20-30 seconds, possibly. Are they going to be? That's a hypothetical. Then there are ways to speed up air ute. The problem is that guy's name Post Maloney. I love it.
Earth's a good place, worth fighting for.
Anyway, I know for sure a sub 14 is possible. It'd have to be perfect with our current strats. There's a chance we might run more in the future, but probably not until a little bit later probably not until later. Honestly, we'll probably not do anything unless they, probably won't do anything until after final shape would be my guess. I don't know. We might try some more. But I'm for sure burnt out on Scrotum's end. I pick up all the Crucible bounties? I did. I don't have anything left at the little kiosk over here, do I? Not really. You have the clan bounty, right, Castile? That's why I'm doing these. Cool. I'm gonna grab a Crucible bounty from Ada. We may just need like 2 or 3 games. If you need it on all 3 characters, Castile, I can.
Greetings.
I'd be happy to do a 3rd or 4th game as needed.
Come visit again soon.
I freaking love that clip. I can't believe I died. That is a first for me right there. I mean, I've died to blowing myself up on things like that, and I know that they can do that. I was not expecting it at all. Could you imagine that happening in like a speed run? You're the final boss, and you fucking die to blowing yourself up on a grenade that they drag through? That would be nuts. That was a quick run. But yes, it is time. It is actually past time, Castile, to get bounties going. Right, we are. I mean, if you plan on doing the day 1 raid, I probably would soon, because you got like 3 days. Yeah, it was quick. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, including this week. So 5 weeks on Tuesday until final shape comes out. Not that I'm aware of. We kind of merged for the most part. But I mean, you got Joe and Daisy already. Might need to do some work there, but like half a team there. But yeah, we kind of merged for the most part. My team is myself, Josh, and Joe, and then Joey Bag of Donuts, I mean. And then Sad Little Wizard, Screaming Smeagol, and Nosy is our team. Oh, hi, Miss Lucy. Settle here? I'll be comfy with that. She is cute. I need you to move your tail though, sweet Lucy.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Is this one shot? Ooh.
Enemy claim zone C.
Does not. That is a crispy 2-shot. Okay, I can work with that.
You have advantage.
You are so freaking cute, Miss Lucy. Oh, I forget I have a radar. I figure out why I can't see nobody. Good lord! 3 threadlings will kill you in here. I for sure should be on Strand Hunter right now.
Enemy has advantage.
Goodness. Was not expecting that.
They just took the lead. You captured zone C. You have zone advantage.
Ooh. Imagine Dead Man's Tale is probably not the best thing to use here. I imagine faster firing one would be better. Or a bow.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
What am I looking for? I imagine Jade Rabbit would still 2-tap, right?
Zone C captured.
But it's a faster fire rate.
Zone A lost.
Maybe not. Well, I guess Dead Man would probably 2-tap to the body, wouldn't it? We were one head, one body. It should still 2-tap to the head at least. It should be one body, one head, actually, I think. I would like to spawn, please. Good God. I've died 3 times back to back. The second I spawn in, I'm just dead.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones.
Bummer. We finished that bounty yet? Y'all getting kills? I don't like the sound of that. I mean, I guess it probably doesn't matter that much. Goodness. Oh, Terra's gotta be a lot of fun here.
They've almost won. You're defeated. Fight again.
Please tell me we got that done.
No.
Assist or land final blows with clanmates in Crucible.
The only path to victory.
What? I got 8 kills. I still got 8 kills. Do we have to damage the same enemy? Is that what has to happen? I really hope that's not what happens. Simon, thanks for following. How are you doing? Sorry, we're breaking up the stream a little bit with some crucible. I need to do some bounties. Just the clan bounty. Bear with me, my friends. I think we might have to assist each other. No, because there's no way we assisted each other 9 times. Why did... Very confused. Or maybe that's... I have to land final blows or assist you. Mine's at 9. Yeah, I guess you can't see that because my fat base is in the way. There you go. Mine's at 9. I'm wondering if it's I have to kill. I have to get the kill or I have to assist you. Maybe? Maybe I stole one of your kills. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess that's fine. That just means we need to get 20 kills. Goodness, Lucy, you are shedding a ton, girlfriend. Appreciate that, right? It's really not a difficult trio. If you haven't ever trioed it, then definitely trio it. Even as duo, I don't think it's crazy hard. Definitely more difficult, but trio crota is not a difficult thing. But I appreciate that. We've been having a lot of fun with it. I do think that record will stand for a little bit. It's gonna be tough to beat, but it is absolutely beatable by probably at least like 30 seconds to a minute. But I appreciate that, my friend. I don't expect it to last super long, especially as more people figure out our strats, which is totally fine. But other people that I've seen running it, they have a pretty different bridge strat. Our bridge strat is currently about a minute faster than anything else I've seen. And we're doing it with 1 Titan, 2 Warlocks, whereas they're using 3 Warlocks, which would make it easier. Strat doesn't change, or sorry, it doesn't speed it up at all to use 3 Warlocks with our current strat, but it would make it a little bit easier to execute. We've had a lot of fun. We've done a ton of runs. We've been doing it for a while. We had the second world record for a while, and then that got crushed, which we knew it was going to get crushed pretty quick. It was like a 1920. We held that for like a month, and immediately after we submitted that, we're like, shit, there's so many better strats we can use, and we immediately figured out much better strats. The bridge strat that we do now versus our original bridge strats is about 3 minutes faster, which is nuts. 2.5 to 3 minutes faster. That alone is where most of our time save came in. No, you're not limited on submissions. It's just that we knew when we submitted the 1920, we were worried. We didn't really think there was a whole lot better you could do. We were gonna keep running it, but we didn't think there was like a much better that you could do. We were thinking maybe like a mid 18-minute run would be fine. Or would be possible. We didn't realize how deep we could go until we figured out some better strats. Anyway, we submitted the 1920 thinking we were probably about done. But then we pretty quickly realized, shit, there's much better things we can do and we should do. So we started running it again. And then we got that, like I said, we got that 1530 pretty quick. We got it literally the day after the previous world record got their 1625, 1620 something. literally the next day. It was verified on a Monday. That next Tuesday we got a 1530 something. And we're like, you know what? We probably shouldn't submit this because we're gonna keep running it. We wanted to keep going for a sub 15. So we just never submitted that one. And it's kind of funny. There are some jackasses that knew one of my teammates that were talking trash, like, oh, we tried this, we were doing this for 3 weeks just to get our record beat by another team that was doing it for the first time. And I mean, they are true, they are correct, but it's like we've I don't know. I just thought it was funny because we beat it literally the day after they posted, or they verified their run. Which, I don't know. There are some dirtbags out there in the Destiny community, as everybody is aware, that we're throwing some major shade for us having our record beat so quick. The original record. I think the 1441 will stand for quite some time. Oof. But no, we're not limited on submissions. It's more so that you don't want to bother, because somebody literally has to watch it and verify it when you submit. It was more so that we didn't want to bother them if we were going to continue running. We didn't want to keep submitting over and over again. If we submitted every run that beat the previous world record, we would have posted a 1530, we would have posted a 1515, we would have posted a 1507, and then we would have posted a 1441, you know? And that's 3 unnecessary verifications I have to go through. I feel like it's just kind of a courteous thing to do, to not submit until you're pretty happy with the time, and you're probably going to stop. And the unfortunate truth is that I want to stop, but I keep thinking of these ways that we can speed it up. I have two ideas right now that could possibly speed it up at least another 20 to 30 seconds. Whoa! I should have seen that one coming. Where are you, Castile? I should run with you if I'm trying to get assists with you.
Only 5 minutes left.
Oof.
Enemy has your zones.
Balls. The no radar thing in Destiny kind of screws me up. I'm not a fan of that.
You have zone advantage.
You rely on radar so much if you're playing Crucible in Destiny.
2 for 1. Your enemy has a power play.
Goodness.
You have zone advantage.
Oof. For some reason in my mind I thought there was an outlet over there. There definitely isn't.
minutes remaining. Two for one.
Kind of makes you paranoid, especially in a map like this with so many openings. Put myself wanting to check every single one at all times.
You have advantage.
The hell is everybody?
Tell them to line up faster.
Goodness.
They've almost won.
Like you need strand for this so you can get in there quickly. This is a newer one. I think it came out like a couple seasons ago. I definitely don't play Crucible very often either. I played this for the first time when it was Iron Banner last. So I wanted Tusk of the Boar. Please tell me I'm done with that.
The zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Wait. Up in characters? I think it's Warlock that I need to do that on now. Fairly certain. It might be easier to do it in normal Crucible. I don't really care though. I feel like I'm just not getting all that many kills. I should be using Strand though. I think it's nice. It's gonna be nice to have grapple available to get back into the fight quicker. Rift. That's okay, Nosy. You deserve it more. Your thumbnails alone make you deserve it more. Have you been getting a ton from that world record? Damn, you're getting a tons. Love it, dude. Hell yeah. Right around, I don't know how long ago you sent those roses, but I appreciate it, dude. Why do you have coins in TikTok? Who's Syrup? Is that a person? Syrup. What is Syrup? What? I feel like I've heard that before. Thanks, Burrito. I appreciate it, dude. There are a lot of top tier players. There aren't a ton yet doing trio Crotas, I don't think.
Victory demands it.
There's definitely more now.
You captured Zone C.
As far as I know, there's only 2 other notable teams running them right now, or will be soon.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost.
Just to send me roses. Thanks, Burrito. I appreciate that.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Power play.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you, Rhett. It's definitely a bigger community now, which is awesome.
Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
I mean, that guy won, I guess. Oof. It's definitely one of the more unique speedrun communities, I feel, or games to speedrun, I feel like. There's such a variety of things that can be done, whereas, like, people that speedrun, like, single-player games or something like that, I feel like they're so limited. You know what, I think what I really enjoy though, Nosy, is speedrunning something that's new, that doesn't have hard strats already ingrained into them. Like, I might enjoy doing some of the other ones, but I don't think I'll ever get into any other ones other than things that are brand new. I think that's why I like Crota so much, is that there was only, when we started doing our runs, there was only one other submitted time, and it was pretty awful.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
You know? So we got to figure out and discover all the strats, which I think is really, really, really cool. Whereas I could get into the other ones, but I probably would never run them nearly as much as we've done Crota. I'd love to do some speeds of all the other raids. Honestly, I'd love to do all of them eventually. But I don't think I'd like to ever go for world record unless it's like really attainable. I think I'd much prefer to just go for like a top 5 time, or maybe even top 10 if there's a lot of really high times. Just kind of PB it, you know. Good lord, I'm gonna miss everything. I'm a strategist, thanks. I think that's a good trait. I enjoy that stuff. That's one of the reasons I love day one raids so much. Obviously it's for the challenge, but it's a lot of just I enjoy figuring that shit out. I enjoy putting the mechanics together and actually learning how to do them from scratch. Probably my favorite part about them. And doing the speed runs and even just doing the low mans initially is kind of another, it's kind of like a second wind for that kind of stuff. I didn't even see that dude. What is syrup? I don't know what syrup is. Is that that mission?
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone B.
The Seraph shield? Is that what that is?
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Seraph shield. Okay, that makes sense.
Zone B lost. 3 minutes left.
God. Syrup does sound like syrup. I'm with you now. It's the different spelling that threw me off there. People don't usually talk enough in my YouTube chat to actually get the bot to start rocking its timers. That's funny. It's like the first time I've ever seen my bot in YouTube.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Good lord. Oh no, he got a kill, so it healed him. I wasn't seeing that one coming. My bad.
Double down. Victory imminent.
I feel like momentum is just Call of Duty and Destiny. Call of Duty with abilities. He's got 4 weapon drops with 3 enhancement cores. What the hell is that for? What? That was weird. Yeah, I think so, Castia. But I'm more so talking about the time to kill. It's very similar to like a hardcore Call of Duty. That already finished it for me, but I'm good to do some more, Castil, if that's what you need. If you actually are interested in doing this. You love my ugly crotasend, dude. Oh, it's double loot week. That's right. Cool. What was that? Student or team? Yeah. Hey, look at that. Ten times, goodness. What are you up to tonight, Nosy? Did a Garden of Salvation Divinity run earlier? Would have been nice to have been invited. Get in. Oh shit, I completely forgot that I told somebody in Llama's stream that I'd be in for some raids. No, just curious what you've been doing tonight. Let me check my hunter. Already got that. Got it. That is some ship, Castiel. Is that your ship? Or is that Greenie's ship? What the hell is that? Oh, man. Okay. Back to momentum. Shows like that too. You have a good roll on your hammerhead. Yes, sort of. Yes. I don't know. You can roll the same roll on commemoration, and you can have those enhanced already. Plus, you can choose your first 2 columns. What else can it run? I don't even know what Hammerhead can roll. Hold on. Where's Hammerhead? There it is. I mean, it kind of depends. I feel like 4th Time to Charm is more of like a... I feel like if you're using it for general ad clear, you're not going to be proccing it all that often, right? You're going to kill most things pretty quick. But it's like for playing Onslaught specifically, I think it's a solid perk. But if you're using it with Killing Tally, you just got to keep in mind that when you pull it out, you gotta pop 3 enemies first and then start using it for heavier damage against whatever you're using against. For that reason, I think it's good. Ooh. Get Rampage. I forgot that I can get Rampage in the 3rd column. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on what you're using it for, Grinny. Definitely a decent roll, but it's nothing crazy. We've already got that same roll on commemoration. I just personally don't use it. I feel like it's mixing 2 types of perks, where 4th Time to Charm is kind of if you're trying to do some sustained damage. Though of course machine guns are not always great for damage. Then 4th Time to Charm is really good. I don't know. And Killing Tally is good for sustained damage. Now, I guess it would be a decent damage one if you really wanted to use it for that. But ad clear, I feel like you're not gonna proc 4th Time to Charm all that much, you know? I don't know. I think specifically for Onslaught though, it is a good roll. I wouldn't see myself using it in a whole lot of other activities. A sore in the inside of my nose.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone C lost.
Alright, Burrito. Appreciate you playing with me tonight, dude. I had fun.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
I haven't heard of Arbalest and Crucible in so damn long. Oh shit, I didn't think there was gonna be a 3rd there. Goodness. That could have been really cool. What are you saying, yay? What happened? Goodness.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. You captured Zone C. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
Why was this sarcastic, yay?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh man, wasn't expecting the dude there. Come here. Oh, was not paying attention. Goodness, those are headshots, and he's taking those like a fucking champ. Goodness. I just saved your life, Castile. You are welcome. Ooh.
You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
I got destroyed. Goodness, we just got destroyed.
Hold strong, and this battle is yours. You're almost there. Zone B lost. Zone C lost. It's a power play.
Goodness.
Get those zones back. A well-fought victory.
We won. Well done.
You fight like a demon for these zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
It's good. It's a pretty good map to do that. It's pretty wide open, like in area. There's a lot of lanes. It's not too massive. Good sized map for momentum. Goodness. Cool. Please let me exit matchmaking. Why does it do this? I don't even have the option to exit matchmaking right now. Goodness. Bruh. If you are looking to put a team together, Castile, I imagine Granny might be interested. I think Bahamana was looking for a team too. It's not letting me pull out of matchmaking. I don't know what's going on. It's just, I'm like frozen here on the screen. You'll tell Joe he has to. Do it. I mean, it's like, why the hell not? Just have fun with it. It's exciting. Even if you only make it past like the first 2 encounters, it's still exciting, right? First 1 or 2 encounters. It's not letting me, I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck on the screen and it's not letting me pull out. You got the same ship now, Greeny. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I can remember where I'm doing that. Good lord. Gameplay? You probably have to do the same thing, Greeny. Let's do... Yeah, I'll just stick with this. I don't care. That was obnoxious. It wouldn't let me get out of there. I could see that. I mean, if you actually want to put together a team, dude, this year it's going to be perfect because you've got Pantheon that you can practice in. And then you can honestly tell yourself, figure out whether you might be able to do it, you know? Because then all you got to do for day one is really just the strats, right? Figuring it out. If you can get the strats, good lord, Lucy, you are shitting like crazy, hun. If you can already get the strats down, then honing your skills is going to be perfect this year. No, I'm not going to be doing Pantheon helps. I'm not good enough. If I've got like 4 people, myself and like 3 other people I would be able to do it, then it's a very good possibility. But I don't see myself having that kind of people. Yeah. On the final week, like, I mean, maybe the first couple weeks will help, but it's going to be, I think it's a 4-week release schedule, right? It's going to, next week is when it launches, so the 30th. And I think it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a 4 weeks. It's a 4-week launch schedule. So the 4th week, May 21st, is when the -20 is going to be available. It's going to be contest mode, and you'll have that for 2 weeks, and then Pantheon's going to go away. So the version that launches on Tuesday is going to be, you're going to be 5 under powered, 5 under level forced. After that, it's going to be 10, or the next week it's going to be 10. Third week's going to be 15 under level, and then final week's going to be 20 under. I think there's supposed to be additional challenges built within it. Like, from what it sounds like to me, it sounds like it's going to be, well, I think they'll still be available. Each week it adds an additional boss. I think the first week there's like 4 bosses. Second week there's 5. It's those 4, and then they add another 1 or 2 or something like that. By the end, I think there's 7 or 8 bosses. And then each one gives you a new emblem, and a new. I'm assuming it's going to be new objectives. I think there's going to be like new challenges built into it. I don't think it's just defeat the raids, defeat the bosses as we know them. They keep talking about challenge. Yeah, and you're gonna be able to farm it, I believe, for raid exotics. It sounds like, and red borders, I'm assuming, which I personally don't care about because I've got them all. But I do want the emblems. The emblems and the title, I think, are gonna be badass. But from what it sounds like, it's gonna be difficult. Like, it's not. It's gonna be the equivalent of contest mode difficulty by the end of that, but it's definitely not going to be easy. So no, I do not anticipate doing helps for them. So that's like a perfect thing to do with your day 1 team. That's one of the reasons I'm so excited for it. Is because I fully intend when it comes out that I'm gonna force my team to do it at least a couple times. I'll probably force him to do it with me multiple times. Like that's where we're going to be living probably the last 2 Saturdays before Final Shape launches. That's probably where we're going to be the entire day. Ready to make sure they're on the same page there, because that's my intention. Bummer. And that kill saved my life right there. This throw thing was about to kill me. And I got the full health from doing the kill.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
I can't believe none of those hit him.
Zone C captured. You captured Zone A. You have advantage. Double down.
I forgot Jade Rabbit will auto-load too. If you get a body and then a head.
Only 5 minutes left. 2 for 1. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Graviton Lance is probably a really good idea here. Probably a good chance that if you kill a single enemy that's close to other enemies, it's probably a good chance it's going to get multi-kills. Just from itself. No way his damage reduction is that good. Nice, Daisy.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Welcome back, my friend.
Zone A lost.
Goodness. I do not feel like I'm that tanky when I'm in my super. Okay, I kind of am.
Double down. Finish them.
Sounds good, Freezy. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you telling me about that game. I'm very interested in it. I'd love to try it. And I'll play the demo at some point. Obviously, I'm pretty occupied with Destiny, but definitely interested. As in playing or Crucible? Crucible, I'm good to stop whenever. I'm just... Imagine Castiel's probably done now, right? You only got 12? Castiel. Bruv. What happened? Probably another hour or so. Time for a Root of Nightmares. If you're still up for it. That's awesome, Castiel. Don't know what to bring. Yourself? Maybe a friend or two? I'm gonna switch to Hunter. Who are we doing this with? Who's in? We have people that want to do a Root of Nightmares? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water up. I need 3 gamers.
And I'm going
Will you hop on in, Greeny?
fill my Destiny 2 assistance juice.
We'll be right back. Anybody else want to hop in? Oh, why is my bot not working? Don't you do that to me? The bot's hasn't been having any issues like at all. There. Whatever. All right, I'll be right back. We are looking for 2 more. Sounds good, Daisy. Anybody else that wants to join us? And you want to hop in Discord, my friend? Lucy, I can't get to my keyboard. All right, sorry. Give me another minute. Oh, good, Dizzy. We could easily format it. Sweet, FT, hop on in, dude. Anybody else want to join us? How's it going, my friends?
Hello.
Greetings.
I have my Destiny 2 assist.
Sweet Moose, hop in, dude. Let's see, exclamation point Discord if you want to hop in there. Gotcha. We might set up real loadouts later. See you. Sweet. That's a full team right there.
Where's the red border? You got the red border stuff?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hey. I'm just following you, I assume.
Yeah. Got a little intro thing we gotta walk through. Oh, we can grab the collectibles too. Got all darks, triple Ds. Whoa.
That's how we like it.
You are coming down over to me, Daisy. This is your first collectible right here. Sweet. That's number 1. There are 5 of those. They're progressing a triumph that has, I think, 8 nodes, maybe 10. They're the ones you get just from opening chests and completing encounters.
Nice. If I get this done and then Warlords sometime this week, I'll be able to get the 2023 title.
Nice.
Nice.
You're welcome to come down here if you want, but all I'm doing down here is just activating the red border chest. Or sorry, doing one of the nodes to activate the red border chest. There are 3 of these throughout the raid. But there was a part before we dropped down to that first collectible. There was a little section that showed me. Oh, whoa. Yo. There's a little section that I looked at to see the 3. There were 3 dark seeds that tells me I need to activate dark seeds throughout the 3 rooms. I have the option between light and dark.
Gotcha.
It just tells you which one of the 2 you need to activate. If you were to activate the wrong one, you are screwed and you do not get the extra red border chest. They're not reversible. Do you by chance have an eager edge sword, Dizzy?
I can pull one over. Let me see.
Sweet. Do that and you'll enjoy this encounter a lot more.
I think I have a falling guillotine that has eager edge.
Sweet.
I believe. So that or a slammer. Doesn't matter, slammer or falling guillotine?
Nope.
Right, I'll grab
And it's definitely not necessary. It's just makes it more fun here, for sure. With what you'll be doing.
I still have not learned to skate effectively, but I'm
that's fine.
practicing.
Do you know how to at least do the light skates?
Not really.
All you gotta do is jump, swing with a normal light attack, and then swap weapons to any other weapon. That will maintain your momentum that you gained from that light attack.
Interesting.
Just jump,
All
go
right.
for it. You're welcome to go this way. Just don't go to the right.
Alright, so like. Oh, no, that's.
You gotta
not
make sure
what
that
I can
you gotta pull out so put the weapon away. Because eager edge
Oh,
is
yeah,
only available for the
eager
first like
edge.
few seconds when you swap to it, just like that. Then you can keep jumping or skipping off the ground to keep that momentum for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Let's see, I'm gonna do solar. That'll just help you speed up a little bit for this one. All right. Generally, how the encounter is going to work is you're going to be doing your part, which is basically you're doing all of the mechanics for the raid for this encounter, while the rest of us are just clearing ads. So you'll see us kill some scions that will spawn in little protective bubbles. They'll always spawn in pairs. When we kill a pair of scions, it spawns in a tormentor. When we kill a tormentor, it adds more time for the encounter. So you'll see once we start the encounter, there's going to be a minute and 15-second timer, I believe. Maybe a minute and a half. I can't remember. I think it's a minute and 15. But that'll be counting down. It's called Sweeping Terror. If that ever gets down to 0, we will die. So the goal is for either you to complete one of the segments of what you're going to be doing, or we need to kill a tormentor within that time before it expires, and that will killing a tormentor will add some time. You completing your segment will get rid of the timer for a little bit until you start until the next segment needs to be started. Then the timer will continue again.
Got it.
Thanks for following, Mini-Me. How are you doing? All right, so what you're going to be doing is you're going to be planting all the seeds. So this is what I call a light seed or a light node. Do you notice the aura around it? So it's kind of like a white cloud.
Yes.
That indicates where you can obtain the buff. You're going to be creating a lot of these seeds. You're not just looking for the seeds. You're looking for the aura around it. That tells you where you need to obtain the buff. Okay. So when we're ready to start, you're going to shoot or damage the seed itself, or you can melee the ground right below it, and that will usually work. That will give you the buff called Field of Light. And then it will also point you in the direction of the next seed that needs to be created, or where you need to plant that buff. As soon as you do that, it will.
Those twirly things.
Yep. So that will be on locations like this. You're going to end up using every single one of these locations. But if this were the one that needed to be planted in next, you would see a small metallic sphere just above my head. And it will also have a trail of light leading or pointing back to the previous one in the chain. Okay, so you're going to grab the buff there. You're going to plant it here just by shooting or meleeing the ground right below it. Or you can shoot the seed, the little metallic sphere itself. And that will consume your buff, and it will create a full-size seed in its place. Okay, and then you're going to come back here, grab a new buff. And then you're going to go plant the next seed. I'm not going to go there because I think it starts the encounter if I walk over there. You're going to plant the next seed. Same thing, you're looking for the small metallic sphere. The small metallic sphere is where you're looking, is where it's telling you to create the next seed. You go up to that one, shoot it, and that will then consume your buff and create a brand new seed there. Okay, you're gonna eventually do that to all the seed locations here for this first segment. These are broken up into 4 segments. This first segment, there's only 4 of them. You got one right there, one right there, one that's kind of tucked down under there, and then the final one that you'll end on is that one. The pattern for these, again, you're always looking for that small metallic sphere, but the pattern for these is it tends to follow kind of a sweeping motion from one side of the room to the other. So you're always going to start a segment or a section on this side of the room. It kind of follows the ledge over there. And then it's always going to end either on a flower or a unique looking one on the other side of the room.
Gotcha.
But it kind of does a sweeping motion. It's not always perfect. Like, so for example, this first one, I know as soon as you activate the seed initially, it could either be that one on the right or that one on the left. There's always 2 options for it, or 1 or 2 options for it, just depending on how deep you are into it. But if it's that one first, then I know that one's going to be second. For this segment specifically, that one is always going to be third, and then that one's going to be the 4th one. So at the start of each segment, I'm going to tell you which ones it can be for the first 2. And after that, you just kind of look. You just got to kind of look for it, but trying to follow that general rule, where it's kind of going to sweep from one end to the other. Obviously, not always perfectly. As you can see, this one's further on this side than it is that one, but that one could be before that one. But just kind of keep that in mind. Let's see. You also cannot rebuff yourself if you still have the buff, sort of. There are a couple more criteria to it, but typically a good rule is that if you still have Field of Light, do not refresh Field of Light. Right. If you do, it will disrupt the seeds and they'll all be invisible for a short period of time. If that happens, no big deal. We can usually make it work, but it will definitely slow us down. The other thing is that I mentioned trails of light. The trails of light don't always point from where you obtain the seed or obtain the buff to the next one. They kind of work in a chain. So if you activated that one first and then that one, you would notice a trail of light leading from this one to that one, and then that one would have a second trail of light leading to this one, and so on and so forth. And they kind of point to each other, kind of in a chain like that. So if you wanted to use that as kind of a guide, you could. The other thing is that the aura will move. So you'll use it. Typically, there are some other criteria again that can change this, but typically you'll grab the aura from the home spot 3 times, and then after that it will start to bounce around, and it usually it follows a pattern, but for the most part I don't really get too specific into that, but it does follow some sort of pattern. But you're looking for the aura that will start to move. It will only move once for this first segment. The other segments it will bounce around because each segment adds more nodes.
And do I obtain the buff after the first time where I attack that sphere for future obtaining of the buff, is it just in the aura, or do I have to attack the sphere again?
You have to attack the sphere within the aura.
Okay.
But find the aura, go up to it, damage the sphere, or damage the ground right below it. Or sorry, you have to melee the ground below it if you're doing that. But usually just shoot the sphere, and that will give you the buff.
Gotcha.
It'll actually give anybody that's within that sphere the buff, which is totally fine.
Okay. Awesome.
Cool. And if you ever can't find one, just let me know, and I'll help out.
Sounds good.
We good to go, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, let's do it.
Right.
Go for it. I'll go ahead and kill this first tormentor that we spawn in. Don't expect Daisy to be quick enough to do this first one without a tormentor kill. Then we'll hold the second one on the right side. Just realized I do not have proper weapons for doing this. Sweet. Do not kill this tormentor. Just get it low, please. See the aura move, Daisy? It's right behind you.
Oh, you're right.
And then you got one more plant. It's on that flower on the far side. There you go. Go ahead and pop it in. And then you're coming over to me. Watch out for the tormentor. We're going to leave him alive for a little bit. We can do that. We're doing that to extend the timer immediately as soon as this next segment starts. Okay, this is going to be your starting one. As soon as it spawns in, you're good to start. Timer will start when it spawns in. Your first one's either going to be this one right here, or this one. Keep in mind you've got one up on the tower up there, and then one right there, and then your final one's going to be on the flower on the far side.
Gotcha.
Go for it. Go ahead and kill tormentor, guys. Get this tormentor low, but hold on killing it.
Oh, it's this one.
Go ahead and kill tormentor, guys. And then we'll get the next one spawned in. Oh, that's probably premature, actually. He probably could have finished that, damn it. Hold on that last one for a second, Daisy. Let's get another tormentor spawned first.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and pick it up, but don't plant it quite yet. Actually, yeah, you're good. You're good to finish it. Tormentor spawning on the right side, guys. Don't kill this one. Okay, it's pretty low. Stop shooting it for now. Okay, next segment's gonna start on me, Daisy. Oh, let's not die to the boss. Right where the boss is. Not boss, sorry, tormentor. That's your starting point. As soon as it shows up, you're good to go. Your first one's either gonna be this one on me or the one over there that I'm shooting. Cool. Is the lower one down there on the left. We're good to kill tormentor now, guys.
I just got you.
Yep, you're good. I got your res. Cool. Go ahead and grab buff, and then you're starting on this left one over here. Tormentor's on the right side. We're good to kill this one.
Oh, that's not it.
On the right side on me.
Gotcha.
And then this segment does have a weird, tricky one I've hidden back here on me. It's not this one yet. It's the tower. these scions down. Let's not kill the tormentor though that we spawn in. It's down here on me, Daisy. We may have to kill the tormentor actually.
Oh, you're over there. On my way.
Yeah, we gotta kill this tormentor. Very nice, thanks guys. Next one's on me. And then you just have one more after that, and you're good to go.
That's the flower, I assume.
Yep. Do not kill this tormentor, but you're good to get it low. Daisy should be finishing right now. Perfect. One more segment, Daisy. Right next to where the tormentor is, so be careful with him. Starting points on me. Okay, your first one's either going to be this one on the left or this one up here on the right. Keep in mind you've got one at the top of the tower, one down here in the middle, and one way off over here on the left that kind of throws you off a little bit.
Gotcha.
Just try to keep that in mind. Of course, let me know if you can't find one. Go ahead and kill tormentor, guys.
Where on earth? I can't find.
Oh, you
one.
disrupted it, or somebody, either you or somebody else shot it twice in a row.
It was probably me.
Hope you're good. Hold for a second. Let your buff go all the way out before you shoot it again.
Okay. All right. No, you stay over there, danger boy.
On the left over there.
Gotcha. Oh, I did it again.
And this one's going to be either on me or on the tower. It's underneath me. That means the next one should be on the tower, the top of the tower.
Where's the new aura? Up there.
Yep, it's the top of the tower, Daisy. Just above the tormentor. Pew.
Oop. Underneath? No, where is it?
Back at spawn. Starting point.
Oh, there it is.
And your next one should be that hidden one on the left.
I see it.
Aura's in the middle, underneath me.
See it. I see the orb.
Perfect. And then you just got one more.
Ooh, you stay there. I did not mean to hit you. Please ignore me, sir.
That was a lot of tormentors. Very nicely done, guys.
Almost to the last one.
Yep, you're good. Beautiful. The more you do that, the quicker it gets. Now that obviously that pattern doesn't stay the same every time you do it. It can kind of toggle on and off here and there, but relatively speaking, it's going to be pretty similar. It's just that some of them might swap between each other. I am very good, Mini Mia. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Loot. Loot is good.
No. We get to play pinball with ourselves. And right there, you just learned the mechanic of the next encounter.
Nice. We go yeet.
We're trying to get higher in this room.
Want to take me higher? Do.
Can you take me higher?
And you have to say it like swallowing your own tongue. Can you take me higher?
Yeah, I can't do that voice.
Yes, I did spend way too much time listening to that as a youth.
There's another collectible over here on me. Somewhere in this corner.
Don't see it, but I saw the E, so I clicked it.
Yep.
Excuse me, sir. Have some threadlings.
You can ignore those enemies if you want and pinball yourself on that little launcher. And then over here on me is another collectible.
See you on my way.
Like right there.
Acquired.
Sweet. And then see where those two scions are chilling? There's a secret chest up there. Or through that door.
Oh, I see.
And most characters can make that jump from right there where I just jumped. It's a lot closer than it looks. Sweet. There was a tormentor in here, but these guys just killed it. As soon as that tormentor's killed, all the doors actually open. But we're coming up here to grab the chest. Sweet. And then you can go out of any of these doors that you want, but the top one has a launcher that takes you where we want to go anyway.
Higher.
Does take you higher, yep. I love the look at each other.
I just gotta make sure. I don't want to like.
No, I get you.
He's not on there.
It just looked funny. You're both sitting there and you both look at each other.
Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this commitment?
I'm doing this right, so
this is like some sort of leap of faith.
All right, you're gonna be using the same thing here, Daisy. I'm gonna be running with you, and we're just gonna be doing the exact same thing you did in the last encounter, but this time there's gonna be two of us.
Sweet.
All right, go ahead and pick a side, Daisy.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
like over there. Or
Yeah, left or right.
Oh, over there. I see. I'll go right.
Cool. That means I'll start left. Go ahead and go over there. You can go anywhere in this encounter. It doesn't start anything. Cool. Everybody else go to the left, please.
Don't shoot anything.
I'm just gonna be over here just to walk you through what's going to happen, but I'm going to start on the other side. All right, so this the seeds themselves work basically the same.
Right.
This time, however, there's now a dark seed introduced. There's a dark seed that's starting over there. Light seed starts over here. So same thing here. You're gonna get the buff by shooting the seed that has the aura around it. You're gonna get the buff, and then you're gonna go plant it somewhere. Now, the big difference with this encounter is that one of the differences with this encounter is that the path for this one is fixed. So every time you do this, the path is gonna be the exact same. Every time you do it. Rather than just walking you through and pointing you or telling you which ones you're going to plant in which order, I'm going to teach you a couple patterns that they'll follow, and then that should help you figure out where they are. And obviously, the more you do this, you'll just kind of memorize them. Now, what's really important is that same with that, how in that last encounter, the reason why you can't, I guess there's a criteria that needs to be met before you reobtain a buff. So as long as you're going quickly, you can grab, or sorry, as long as a new seed is being created between each time you grab the buff. So you grab light seed, or you grab light buff and you plant the light seed, you can immediately grab light buff again. Has nothing to do with the timer doesn't matter at that point because a seed was created. If a seed was not created, you need to make sure that the most recent buff has expired before you reobtain. So while you and I are both doing this, it's important that you and I don't overlap, because if I have the dark buff and I go to plant it, but you pick up the dark buff before I have a chance to plant my seed, before I have a chance to plant the buff, you're going to disrupt the dark seeds, because a seed wasn't created between the time I buffed and between the time that you buffed. That makes sense?
I think so.
So what needs to happen is that anytime, you can always plant a seed. If you already have the buff, don't ever hesitate on planting one. But anytime you cross over, and I'll explain the path in just a little bit, but anytime you cross over and you just finished up with the light buff, and you're about to get a dark buff for the first time after a little bit, you need to make sure that I am for sure done with planting the buff that you're about to grab. Don't ever hesitate on planting one, but you may want to hesitate on picking up a brand new buff that you didn't just barely have.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
am I going back and forth between light and dark in this situation? Like,
Yep.
are we both?
Yep.
Okay.
So we're both gonna be crisscrossing over and over again.
So I wait for you to, that makes more sense. So I wait for you to plant the dark buff, because then I pick up the dark buff and you pick up the light buff.
Exactly.
Great.
All right, give me a second. I'll go a little bit deeper into that. Just give me a second. Mukatata, how are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, Mario. How are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? Glad to hear that. Really appreciate the raid. Just give me a second.
Welcome in, handsome raiders.
You, I'm not super familiar with you. I've seen you on my recommended list, but I haven't ever looked in your stream. You do helps, don't you? I think I saw that you did. Oh, you used to duo master flawless Crota. How the hell was that? Nice. That's awesome. I freaking love Lowmans. I don't teach Lowmans very often, but I do love them. That's awesome. Need to get better at Crota. Yeah, I haven't ever finished a duo Crota. We got close. We just didn't have time. We went into it with very little time. We made it to Crota, and then we did like 2 attempts. Then we had to stop. It was too late. That's awesome. Duo master Crota sounds like a fucking blast. Really appreciate the raid, dude. All right, sorry. So like I said, the pattern for this one is going to be fixed. So it's going to be, every time you do this, it's going to be the exact same for this encounter specifically. So what's going to happen is, and you may have noticed that there are 3 levels to this encounter. We're on the first level. If you look up, you can see 2 other levels. The pattern for each floor is going to be the same. You're going to do a total of 5 plants. You're going to start with, it's going to alternate. You're going to start with light, and then actually, does it alternate? Yeah, you're going to, Yeah. Light's on this side for this one, but it's going to be light on that side for the next floor. Kind of alternates. But the pattern you're going to take is going to be the exact same for each floor. It's going to be, let's say you start on light. It's going to be light, dark, dark, light, light are the plants that you're going to do. And the way that's going to work is you're going to grab whatever buff is closest to you, and then you're going to cross over. That's going to be your initial, on each floor, that's going to be your initial step. You're going to buff and then cross over. Your first light seed that you plant is going to be over there against the wall. And then from there, the pattern is you're going to grab whatever buff is closest to you, so it'd be dark, and you're going to plant on the same side. Then you're going to re-grab whatever buff is closest to you, and then you're going to cross over. Once you plant your dark one over here, you're going to come grab light again, which light would have moved by then. Keep in mind the auras will still move. You're going to grab light again. You're going to plant on the same side, rebuff, cross over. Again, on each floor, it's going to be buff, crossover for your first one. After that, it's going to be buff, same side, buff, crossover, buff, same side, buff, crossover. And of course, I'll narrate the entire thing as we're doing that.
Gotcha.
Another tip that's really nice, that really helps if you don't already know the path, is that just like in the last encounter, the plants that you do are going to be flowing from one side of the room to the other. So since we start on this side of the room, we're going to be planting from that side of from that wall all the way to that final wall. Final plant on this level will be in the far corner over there. Okay. Another good tip is that the light and dark seeds will stay in kind of their own lanes. So for example, I know that this one's going to be a dark seed. Anytime you cross over with a buff, you're always going to be going up against the deeper wall. So I know that this is going to be a dark seed, and anything that's in this line will also be a dark seed. That one's going to be a dark one, and that one's going to be a dark one. Which tells me that the ones that are closer to the chasm on this side are going to be light seeds. So the reason why that's helpful, again, so you're never going to plant on a seed that's already created, right? You're always going to plant on a seed that, on one of those little small metallic spheres, right? So you need to, so if you, let's say you come over here when you're planting your first dark, but you see that there's already a dark seed chilling there. That tells you that you're in the right lane, but you need to go further, deeper into the room. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Same thing if you find a dark seed here, but you're like, shit, I have a dark buff that I need to plant. You just keep going. You're in the right lane, you're in the right area, you just gotta keep moving. But you're never gonna plant one that's like far over there and then plant one in the middle of the room. It's always gonna be kind of going in a straight line, or in kind of an even flow. But there are gonna be some seeds that you will see that you didn't plant. That's because I planted those, because we're both doing both buffs. We're just doing it at different times. Cool. And I'll narrate the entire thing. Ready?
Ready.
Cool. Go ahead and grab your buff and cross on over for your first plant. And then let me know when you're done with light. That tells me that I'm good to start on light. I am done with my dark one. Sounds good, Mario. I really appreciate the raid, dude.
Light.
Cool. Now you're going to grab dark, and you're going to plant on the same side you're already on. Now keep in mind it's going to be closer to the chasm because it's going to stay in that kind of same lane.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Once you plant that one, you're going to go grab dark again. Try to go a little bit quicker if you can. We're going to grab that buff, and then you're going to cross on over. And then you can probably look around Castile. He should be able to tell you where that next plant is, kind of in the location. I'm very good, bro. How are you doing? And I am done with light.
I'm done with dark.
Perfect. Now you're going to grab light. Keep in mind it moved. It's like right next to you. You're going to grab light, and you're going to plant on the same side. Barrier champ spawning now, guys.
Light's down here, Daisy.
Cool, then you're going to grab light again, and you're going to cross over for your last plant. You got a launcher right here. Keep in mind there's two launchers. There's one right here.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I keep forgetting that part. But there are usually two launchers. I think all floors have two launchers on both sides. I'm pretty sure. I am done with dark.
I'm not done yet.
In the far corner. Perfect. You guys are all good to re-grab the buffs as many times as you want here. Okay, so now you'll notice that all these guys have shields on them that match your side's buff. You just need to have that buff to be able to damage these guys. And these final seeds, once we've planted all of them for this floor, you can shoot these as many times as you want to rebuff as quickly as you want. Then we're going to use these final launchers at the far side of the room to launch ourselves upward.
Gotcha.
To the next level. Perfect. Now you're starting with dark for this one. Same pattern though. You're going to grab dark and then you're going to cross over for your first one.
Got it.
Launcher's right here. Right here, Dizzy, for your launcher. You got to cross over for your first plant.
On my way, Castile. Oof.
Right back here.
That was a wall. Down with dark.
Okay. Now you're going to grab light. And you're going to plant on the same side. We show them that one, Castile. That one's kind of tricky. It's going to be behind the wall a little bit, like halfway through the room.
Yeah, it's up here, Daisy, for the buff.
Gotcha.
That's where you plant it. So you gotta grab the buff where we started. And you're gonna plant it right there.
Sorry, Daisy. Yep. Back at the very start on this side.
Got it.
After that one, it will. Or after a couple more, it's gonna move.
Yep.
All right, plant same side.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it's right up here on the other side.
On my way.
Perfect. Now you're gonna go grab light again, and then you're gonna cross over.
Alright. And light has not moved yet, correct?
Nope, it will move after you hit it there.
Got it. Light, cross over.
And that's gonna be kind of around where Greenie and Moose are. This is where you're gonna plant that one.
Got it.
Up against that wall. Now I am done with dark, so you're good to grab that dark one next.
Done with light.
Well, you're gonna grab dark and you're planting the same side. Barrier champ spawning now, guys. This one's gonna be closer to the chasm, all the way up on the other side of the room.
See it.
Perfect. You're gonna grab dark one more time. Shit, we're about to wipe. I didn't realize how light we're on time. That's all good.
I can be quicker next time.
Yep. No, you're totally fine. That pattern will stay the exact same.
Got it.
We just need to speed it up.
Yep. That was very rude of that wall.
Nice, bro. What guns you getting? Man, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. That was gross. Good to go when you are.
All right, ready.
Go for it. You can grab your buff and cross on over. I'm done with dark. Perfect. You're gonna grab dark and plant on the same side. Awesome. You're gonna grab dark again and then cross over.
Crossing over.
And done with light.
Done with dark.
Perfect. You're gonna grab light, plant on the same side. Champion spawning now, guys. You're gonna grab light one more time and cross on over.
Crossing over. Done.
Perfect. Everybody's good to grab these buffs as many times as you want. You grabbing dark, crossing on over.
There it is.
I'm done with light.
Right back here, dude.
Ooh, that's a wall. Done with dark.
Grab the.
Oh, you're gonna grab
here.
light.
Same side first.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's up here though.
Perfect. You're gonna grab light again and cross over. I'm done with dark.
Done with light.
Perfect. You're grabbing dark. Planting on the same side. Champion spawning now, guys.
I did not get dark. There we go. I must have been outside the aura.
Awesome. You're gonna grab dark one more time. Look how much more time we have with this one. Very nicely done. You're gonna grab dark one more time, and you're gonna cross over for your last plant on this floor.
On this back wall.
Almost went the wrong way. Oh, that's clever of it.
Perfect. You guys are good to grab buffs as many times as you want here.
That is not where the buff is.
You can launch yourselves up. This one tries to throw some wall ones on you, so be careful of those. Go ahead and grab light and cross over for your first plant. Also keep in mind the launchers are in kind of weird spots, like my launcher on this side is right there.
Got it.
I'm done with dark.
Done with light.
Perfect. You're gonna grab dark, plant on the same side. Oh, it's kind of on the wall there. Yep. Perfect. Grab dark again and cross on over.
And weird position up here.
On me.
Yep. When you cross over, yeah, you're gonna go to Castile.
Gotcha.
I'm done with light.
Done with dark.
Perfect. You're gonna grab light. Mind it moved. Now champion spawning now, guys. Same side. Whoa. Whoa. God, can I give me a little boop? Yep. And then you're grabbing light one more time. Crossing over for your last plant. Very nicely done, dude.
Done.
Perfect. You guys are good to rebuff as many times as you want in these last seats. All we gotta do is kill these guys and we're done.
Don't know where the buff is over here now. Ah, there it is.
Sweet.
Nessa's Oblation.
And then we're hopping up here and exiting through the big flowery booty hole.
As one does.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was about to be Daisy getting teabagged by the whole team.
This is just a little in-between section. These will spawn some seeds. The seeds work the exact same way. We just gotta hit them to get the door open. I'm working on light right now. If somebody wants to start working on dark. I'm done with that light one.
Oh, I see.
I'm grabbing light again. Yeah, they work the exact same as what we've been doing.
I got the first one already moved, so you can get the second one.
Light is all done.
I don't know what the second one is.
Oh, you guys disrupted them. It's all good. Just cast Steel Sand over there. You'll still have the buff when that seed spawn or when that location spawns back in. I have like two or 3 seconds left on it. Perfect.
Yep.
And then I'll grab it again and finish it up. Wait. Hey Bean, how are you doing, my friend? All right, so this is going to be another larger jumping area. This is going to teach you the mechanic of refuges, creating them and using them. There's a pulse coming out from that will start in just a little bit. That will come out from Nezrek's chamber up there to the far left. It's gonna be a darkness pulse. To survive it, you need to have darkness refuge. The way you create a darkness refuge is you grab a light buff, so the light aura, and then you plant it wherever a dark seed is already created. So we just created a dark refuge right here. The refuge will remain there for a little bit, and then it will remain on you for like 14 seconds when you leave. So usually my rule is you wait for the pulse to start. You can usually skip like a couple of them, but from here, you're gonna wait for the pulse. Oh, anybody else have Field of Light? We might die right here as a whole freaking team.
Oh yeah.
Got you.
We're good. We're good.
So usually the idea is that if you have a fresh buff, you can it will if you wait until the pulse starts, it will last you until the pulse actually hits you. We're gonna come over here on the left. We're gonna use this refuge right here. Once the pulse starts, you're good to go. We're gonna launch ourselves all the way over there.
Nope.
Now, you can keep following everybody else. I'm gonna go in here and activate the next node for the red border chest.
I got yeeted to the side. Oh. Let's see.
Lord.
Are there more pulses incoming?
Yep. They're gonna keep going until we're done.
Pulse started. That means I can go.
Yep. And you should be able to make it all the way to the next area. You don't have to use this one. Just keep coming up to me. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna launch ourselves here. You should be able to make it up to where Moose is chilling right now. There's a little friendship door right here. Sweet. Door will open once everybody gets up here. And then there is a secret chest above us. Don't think anybody's hit the door yet, so I may have to go hit that real quick. Cool, it hasn't, but that door will open in just a second. We'll know that you can shoot down here, and we could have shot it beforehand, but it really just makes more sense to shoot it up here. There's a little spot where we can create a refuge in here as well. Very nice. Chill here probably until the next wave starts. You're good to go. Alright, we're gonna grab this one. It's a little bit early. Okay, and we're gonna chill over here. Because the next one's gonna be a little bit further away, so I'm gonna chill here for a little bit. Daisy, when we do start going, there's another collectible in that doorway. We're going to end up going through that doorway, but there is a collectible in that one.
Got it.
We're good to go. Good, last enough. Yeah, we're good. Collectible in there. Perfect. And then we're coming out here. Probably chill here, Daisy, for a second. There's a chance you'd be able to make it up to the next one, but probably not. We're good to go. And we can skip. There's one on the right where Castiel and Moose are. We're going to skip that one. We don't need it. We can actually go all the way to the end from here.
Ooh.
You should be able to make it to the end.
That was a heck of a yeet. Don't even know what got me. Maybe my own momentum.
You should be able to make it. It's going to be a little bit tight. I will have a refuge here. I'm just going to wait for a second. Beautiful. That's it then, guys. Go right here. Alright. Once everybody gets to this door, we're going to be using... I guess we could use either rockets or grenade launchers. What are you guys feeling?
Either or work.
Let's try GLs.
Oh. GLs it is. That means I don't need anybody on galley, so that's nice. I would like somebody on tractor if possible. I'm happy to be that person.
I can tractor.
Oh.
Let's see. Envious bait and switch should be fine.
That'd be great.
For my...
Alright, so be careful shooting in this encounter. You can shoot, just make sure it's not near the enemies, especially if you have ricochet rounds. Don't want to start it quite yet. And this is a boss, so obviously for the grenade launchers, definitely use a secondary weapon that's can be used for the boss as well if needed. I highly recommend either shotgun or fusion, leaning toward a fusion so that you can use it for some damage as well.
Let me make that switch real quick. Fusion, fusion, fusion. That's trace. That is not fusion. Believe it or not. I'm still getting used to what everything looks like here.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not? How do I not have a non-exotic fusion for my energy slot? I have like 1,000 shotguns though, so let's go with that.
Yep, that works. You probably won't use it for damage because you'll be a little bit out of range.
Yeah, I'll go with I don't know. Oh wait, what's the one they? That's a shotgun. Okay, this shotgun should suffice, I suppose. All right.
Cool, and then make sure your surge mods on your booties match your damage weapons, or your heavy damage weapon. We'll keep that. Simon, how you doing? What raid's next? I'm not sure. This might be my last one for the night, bro. We'll be doing more next week, my friend.
Oh well. Too late.
All right. This is by far the best encounter in this raid. All right, what's going to happen is I'm going to have you on... Actually, might be one of those rare occasions where I get to do just ad clear. I'm going to have you on one of the bottom platforms, either left or right. Probably left. We'll have you over here, Daisy. This is going to be your starting plate. Not necessarily wait to be the entire time, but this is going to be your plate for the at least your starting one. you look around, you'll see 4 of these platforms. They're all triangles. Each one has 3 planets above them. This one's yours. You got the one up there on the left, top left, and then you got 2 on the right, bottom left, bottom right, and top right. What's gonna happen is we're gonna kill some enemies for a bit. Eventually, there's gonna be 2 Centurions that will spawn up near where the boss is chilling right now, up on that platform and that stage. There's gonna be 2 Centurions. Those are the dudes with the solar shields. One's gonna be off to the left, one's gonna be off to the right. Killing that Centurion, which kind of everybody does. It's a group effort there. Killing the Centurion that's on the left will spawn 2 Colossi on the left, 1 on each of these left platforms. And then killing the Centurion on the right spawns both Colossi on the right. So 4 Colossi total, 1 on each of these platforms. This Colossus that is going to spawn on yours is going to spawn in right around here, and he is your responsibility to kill. You need to do the final blow to him to be able to see to be able to get the buff to be able to see what you need to see for the next part. Okay, so it's important that he doesn't fall off, because if he falls off, you won't get the final blow and you don't get the buff. Okay, so he's gonna spawn in right here. It's a Colossus, so he'll stomp you. He'll do the blinding shots, blinding missiles. So just be aware of that. You're welcome to use this little pillar for cover if you needed to, but if you're using like a fusion or a shotgun, you should be able to take him out pretty quick, just like 2 or 3 shots. But you also have some Scions that will spawn out of that door. Just keep that in mind. Okay, killing him gives you a buff called Planetary Insight. Planetary Insight allows you to see the orientation of the planets on this half of the room. So you'll be able to see all 6 of these planets glowing either light or dark. See in the middle, the left one's kind of lightish, and the other one's kind of dark with orange pulsing through it.
Yes.
That's what they're going to look like, all of them on this left side. You can't see the right ones, you'll only be able to see the ones on this side. I don't want you to worry about the top ones, I only want you to worry about your 3. Okay, right now, your 3 on your triangle. These are your 3, okay? The goal is to get all of one color planets to one side and the other color of all planets of the other color to the other side. Right now, however, there's 1 on each platform that's out of place. So for example, on your plate, right now there are 2 lights and 1 dark. You want to get rid of the dark one, and you want to bring it over to the other side. The way you do that is around at that time, there's actually, sometimes there's a different trigger for it, but around that time, you will see little balls of light, little light balls, underneath each of the planets. When you go up to them, you can hold down your action button, and that will give you a buff called Planetary Affinity. Think of that literally like you are holding the planet in your pocket. So in this example, let's say that one's light, and this is the dark one. You would want to get rid of the dark one, so you're going to go up to it, right underneath it. You're going to hold your action button to get Planetary Affinity. Keep in mind, it will let you activate it again, which would then just put the planet right back down, which you don't want to do. The game will let you pick it up and then put it right back in. You don't want to do that. So make sure you're not just looking for an action button available, because it will let you get rid of your buff immediately, which you don't want to do. Okay, if you have the planet, you will see Planetary Affinity in the bottom left corner of your screen. As soon as you pick it up, you're gonna run over here, whoever's chilling here, or whoever's had this plate, and whoever's on this one will tell you where to deposit it. Okay, so we will go over callouts in just a second, but you need to put your planet wherever they picked theirs up. So let's say they picked this one up, you need to put yours down here. You can't just put it down anywhere. You're going to see little locations available to put them down in the other spots. You need to make sure you put it down where they picked up. Essentially, you are swapping your planets with each other. Okay? If you were to pick up your planet and you put it to somewhere that he didn't pick up, so he picked up over there and you put it down right here, nothing would happen. It wouldn't do it. Okay, so you need to make sure you're communicating with each other where you picked up, so that the other person knows where they need to plant. Okay. The bottom 2 plates are swapping with each other. The top 2 plates are swapping with each other. Those guys are doing the exact same thing up top. So you don't need to carry. Like I said, you'll be able to see the orientation of the planets that are up on the upper platforms. You don't need to worry about them, because the other guys are dealing with those guys. Okay. Now we're then gonna. You can usually just makes more sense to just stay on the platform you just got to. Doesn't really matter all that much though. But we're just going to go back to killing some enemies for a bit. And eventually there's going to be two more Centurions that will spawn up on the stage. Kill those guys. They'll spawn in 4 more Colossi, 2 on each side. Kill those guys and you will get Planetary Insight again. If we did the last step correctly, you would be able to look up all the planets look up at all the planets on the side you're on, and you would see all of them as the same color. If they're not, then we did something wrong on that last step. Okay. We do have an extra chance if we fail that we can fix it, but preferably we're all able to get that done. Okay. if they are all correct on the same side, you would then see all 3 planets in the middle would be lit up either light or dark. 2 will be one color, the other one will be the other color. So it's never going to be all 3 the same. So for example, let's say left is light, right is dark, as they are now, and let's say the middle is also light. We would look up at those, and anybody that killed the Colossus would be able to see those. We would look up at those, and now the goal here is to prep the damage plates that we're going to use to damage the boss. When we look up at those, we'll usually call it out to the team. Usually the most simple call out is to call out the one that's the odd one out. So I would say dark right in this situation if the middle was light. Okay. That tells me that I need to pick up a dark planet. Does not matter which one, any of the 6 planets. I need to pick it up and put it in the right damage plate. That's what these little circles are in the ground. This is middle. You got right over there and left over there. So that would mean a light buff needs to be put in here, or a light planet needs to be put in here, and then another light one needs to be put on the left side, and then a dark one on the right. It's very important. So that means we're only going to use one of the dark ones, right? We don't need both of them. You're only able to pick up 1 planet on each platform. So that means we just wouldn't use the second planet that we could pick up on the dark side. It's very important that you do confirm that with your teammate, because if you were both to pick up dark planets and you were both to try to deposit there, it fucks up the encounter and it will not progress. I'll do that again. It's like I think essentially one of you's putting it in, then the other one's I guess picking it up somehow. I don't really know what the deal is, but it doesn't like it. Cool. As soon as we do that, we chill for a second, and then we do damage to the boss. I'll walk you through how that works, but basically it's just you got to pass through the damage plate, and that will give you the damage buff for like 6 seconds to allow us to damage the boss. We'll have a well probably in the middle where that water is. Just pass through the buff, shoot the boss, and I'll tell you the sequence of the buffs that we're using when the time comes. Cool. Do I have volunteers for the other plates? I've got Daisy on close left.
Yeah, I'm on next one.
Question on callouts on this triangle.
Thank you. Yes. It's really up to whatever your partner's using. You two can decide amongst yourselves. The general callouts are numbers, but you can easily use a right, left, middle kind of thing. That totally works. But the widely used callouts that I've experienced is going to be 1 right here, 2 up against the wall, and 3 at the top of the triangle. And then it's mirrored for the other side. You've got 1 is that purple one, 2 up against the wall, and 3 is the top of the triangle.
And so, for instance, I am taking the dark planet here over there, and Castile would tell me 1, 2, or 3 is the planet he picked up.
Yep.
And that's where I place it.
Yep.
Okay.
And you got to tell me where you're picking yours from.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And if you're ever not sure, we usually have a little more time than you might think, as long as you're somewhat quick. So you can just go stand underneath it and get a confirmation from him and ask him, is it this one? And he should be able to look over at you and confirm. You'll notice that when the first planet is picked up, or eventually the timer actually starts on its own, but when the first planet is picked up, typically is what triggers it. You'll see a buff on the bottom left corner of your screen called planetary shift. It'll be like a meter. That's our period for getting the planet swapped. If you don't have your planet deposited by the time that meter goes out, you lost your chance there, and we'll have to do it again.
Got it.
Cool. Do I volunteer for the top platforms? Again, I'm happy to be either of them.
I can do either.
Cool. Do you want to do top right? I'll do top left.
Yeah.
Cool. And you're good with those numbers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Hi, my friends. Already?
Let's go.
Wait. Appreciate your help, Moose. I don't know if we played before, have we? We may have played like a couple times.
Once or twice, like in like randomly, but I don't think I've ever played with you.
Mm-hmm. All right, left Colossus are spawning. Good lord, I'm about to die.
Daisy, you're placing on 1.
You said 1 moose?
Castile?
You're placing 1 sand?
Yeah, I just grabbed at the top. 6 or 3 if we're going with the 1 through 3 on each thing.
Did you get it?
I got it, yep. Thank you.
Cool.
Cool. Keep killing shit. Have some Centurions in the middle. Right side's dead. Daisy, your Colossus is spawning. Hey Daisy, look in the middle. What are those 3 planets telling you?
Mid, dark.
Perfect. Go ahead and grab a dark one and pop it mid.
I'll get right.
Awesome. Sweet. Now we're just gonna chill and wait for damage. We're gonna start with right. Nicely done, Bob. We're gonna start with right, and then we'll use middle, and then we'll use left. There are damage caps here, so just do as much damage as you can. If you start seeing immune and you still have the buff, then that means we're going to the next plate. Usually we're hitting those pretty quick.
Come on, platform.
We have a well, right? Can even check. Okay, next one, we're gonna use middle. And left.
Somebody.
Teabag him for me, please. Oh, I got it. I am all over those. Oh shit!
Thorn. My goodness. You see that single thorn cap?
Yep. Did you really hit this?
No way.
That's almost as good as me dying to a drugs grenade in Deep Stone.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That single thorn.
Oh man.
I just
That
about
wasn't
walk
there
up in.
before.
Put that there.
Wait, do we not have any warlocks?
I don't think so.
Oops.
Hunters and Titans.
I didn't even think about that. I could swap to a warlock if we really need it. That would explain some of the deaths there.
All right, Daisy, you're going 2.
Castile 2.
Also going 2.
Okay, and 3 for you, Moose.
Heard.
Thorn.
That's so friggin' funny. I feel like they put that there on purpose, knowing we would use rocket launchers and grenade launchers and hope that somebody kills themselves on it.
I think that's a new addition cap. That thorn wasn't there before.
I've left.
I'll get mid.
I'll get right.
Perfect. One thing I forgot to mention, Daisy. Sorry, we're gonna use we'll use middle, right, left for this one. One thing I forgot to mention: steer clear of the boss. His stomp mechanic is ridiculous. It will launch you off the map. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever experienced. You guys are good to stand on this. Sorry, I don't know why we're avoiding this plate specifically. I guess that's why, so he doesn't bake us. And right side. Beautiful. Left.
And they wasted mine.
Cool. We're just gonna finish them off in a second. You can use the buff from any plate, doesn't matter. Hold for a second. Damage. Very nice, guys.
Oh, hey, look, the ammo showed up finally. Michael's Reverence.
Good sidearm.
Mm.
What I've been using in our trio crota speeds. I was using it like the entire bridge encounter, and then I had to pull off for Rat King because I needed it for utility.
Yeah, Rat King.
You watch those runs at all, Castiel?
I took snippets of them. You guys are running them on days that I'm already in bed at that time.
Yeah, no, I get it. We posted the new world record.
I need to watch it.
It's pretty good. And then today I found new strats that, or thought of new strats that might totally change it. I'm done with Dark. Good to grab that. But 1441 I think is nuts.
You guys are cracked.
There's some teams running that are trying to break the 16-minute barrier. I felt bad because we've been past the 16-minute barrier for a good while.
You've been crushing it. Hey, did that controversy with Nosy ever get figured out?
Yeah. Tommy was able to Tommy knew somebody that was one of his mods and got it reversed.
I didn't understand why that was.
The excuse they gave was that there was somebody that kept coming into his chat that was griefing him or causing issues, and his Nosy's name seemed similar.
Oh.
So they insta-banned? I don't know.
On all media though, I don't know. That seems unlikely.
I mean, Nosy went to YouTube, and that's what caused that ban. Oh, did nobody do light?
No one did light.
Yeah, but
Oh, you're freeloaders?
I blame Castile.
Yeah, okay.
I blame
I thought that he went and banned Nosy on like everything though.
No, not like aggressively. Just I got light. Just Nosy went to YouTube to try to explain or just try to talk to him and be like, "What the hell, dude?" And then immediately banned on YouTube too.
Interesting.
That was so funny. I could also get it because our initial thought was maybe he thought Nosy's name was supposed to be pronounced like a certain German group.
Oh.
That's my only other thought because I mean I guess I could see it. Yeah, well it's still a Z, but
yeah,
that was where our mind went initially. But I don't know. Nosy's somewhat. I'm sorry, Bhavana. Nosy's somewhat relevant in the speedrun community right now. Like she's doing grass speeds with Grimgar, Grimgar's like kind of runs with some notable people. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like is like a verifier and a mod in both speedrun and I think Lowman community discords. I don't know, and she does stuff with some higher profile dudes. So I kind of assumed Nosy was a little bit more well known. So I was wondering if maybe somehow he knew her and was maybe thinking that we were trying to grief them for the trio crota runs because they're doing the same runs, just not nearly as optimized yet. But that's definitely not something we do. I don't think they will. I think Grimgar's also running, or they were running and then I think they're taking a break right now. I'm pretty confident they will.
That last section was a real missed opportunity of not using sparrows. Reminded me of prophecy.
That's a good
also,
point.
With the amount of things I have consumed this evening, these stairs are messing with me aggressively.
Yeah, you're about to feel like falling off from Shel Silverstein.
All right, Brendan, thanks for playing with me tonight, my friend. There is one more collectible right in here, Daisy. This will be your last collectible. Like right there, I think.
Nice.
Very nice. You can jump there first if you need to, Daisy. Oh, that was close. You like bounced off of it.
Yeah, I didn't hold as you.
There it goes.
Plus, like the distances in here are all messed up. You've got to be okay. Good.
All right, please don't start the encounter if you're up there already, guys. Need to hit the red border chest or the red border node.
If only I both had ammunition and was good at doing strand skating. I did it once or twice when I was practicing in EDZ. I did it twice.
On strand?
Yeah.
Or stasis?
Strand.
Strand skating I feel like is harder and definitely more specific on the areas that you can do it.
I'll have to try on stasis then. Am I
Should-
going up when I should have gone down?
Yeah, you're going up. Sorry, I'm just hitting there's another one of those little rooms that I gotta hit the dark node to activate the chest. We'll spawn at the end. Yeah,
I'll
so
have to try it on stasis if it's supposed to be easier.
yeah, so strand, you can only do strand skating. I'm assuming you're doing hunter strand skating, right?
Correct.
With the little dive thing.
Yes.
Yeah, you can only do that on specific slopes downward,
Gotcha.
and it kind of gives you some downward momentum. In my experience, I'm not very good at strand skating at all. Stasis or shadow skating, or which is stasis hunter, or well skating on solar warlock can be done on any ledge really, and it's much more forgiving. Alright, my friends, another boss here. I imagine we just want to use GLs again, pretty much the exact same thing we just did.
You want a tractor?
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Oh. I need to take stuff off of
Sure.
my...
Again, please make sure your surge mods on your booties match your damage weapon. Dead.
So, is this seeds again?
Yep. And they're pretty straightforward. So I do need 2 volunteers for seeds, please.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Oh. Another one?
I mean, I'll do the other. Let's learn.
You're gonna do this side. Cassie's got the left side. You're not crisscrossing with anybody, so you're going at your own pace. You're not waiting for anybody. Just make sure that a seed gets planted every time you grab a buff, and you'll be just fine. Your first one is always going to be this one, Daisy. After that, it's going to start to toggle back and forth every once in a while. Next one could either be that one or that one. Whatever one it's not, that's going to be the next one. And then it's going to keep going. You've got 6 plants you're doing here. There's always going to be your first one, then it's going to be either that one or that one. And then it's going to be either that one or the one that's right underneath where Nezrak will be chilling. And then your final one will be kind of on a flower at the far side.
Gotcha.
Okay. Gus is gonna be doing the same thing on the light side. Boss Boy is gonna, when we get up close to him, he's gonna come out of his little capsule thing there, and he's gonna be chilling up on that platform. He will chill up there until one of us brings him down. The way we're gonna bring him down is eventually his chest will be able to be shot, and we will shoot his chest, and that will bring him down. If his chest does not get shot, he's going to slowly start giving Nezrak's hatred to each of us eventually. Nezrak's hatred in that form will, he'll basically just boop you up over and over and over again until you die. And it's obnoxious.
Fun.
So preferably somebody takes him down really quick. I will have a sniper on him ready to, I should be fine to pull him down. Sometimes I forget though, so sorry. I don't do this right enough. Anyway, I will usually pull him down fairly quick, so that if you do get booped, it's usually just like once or twice max. Also, what I'm doing is I'm going to be looking to create a refuge. Eventually, you can go fast enough such that you don't need to worry about refuge on this encounter. But typically, we'll plan on at least 1 refuge each damage phase, or between each damage phase. Usually the first one you can go without, but we're just gonna plan on one refuge just to be safe. The way we do that is the boss will have, he's a big tormentor. His shoulder pads will be able to be shot. I'm gonna shoot those and break them. Shooting or breaking the second shoulder pad will cause him to pulse either light or dark. That gives you a preview of what he's going to try to wipe us with. If he pulses light, we need light refuge. If he pulses dark, we need a dark refuge. I'll worry about creating that, but that works the exact same way it did in that jumping puzzle before the last boss, where if we need a light refuge specifically, I will take a light buff, or sorry, a dark buff, and put it into a light seed. If I need a dark refuge, I'm going to grab a light buff and put it into a dark seed that's already created.
You're gonna do that, Cap?
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Okay.
Okay, that's about it. Once both of you guys finish your all your seeds, damage will then start pretty soon after that. We are going to do damage from, I don't know, where you guys want to do it? Left flower?
Sure.
Cool. We're going to do damage from left flower. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Castiel hold in his final one. I'm going to have you go ahead and finish at your own pace, Daisy. Doesn't matter when you finish. But I'm going to have Castiel hold in his last one to make sure that's he's the one that finishes last. For once.
Be a nice guy.
Oh.
And then Castiel will finish up, and then we'll start damage shortly after that. Cool.
Gotcha.
Picking on the average guy.
Sweet.
He's just teaching you to be considerate.
I'm good to go whenever you guys are. We'll all go pull him down. Anybody that's not on buff duty, if you can please separate yourselves and kill shit. Looks like we might need some covered on the right side. If any of your moose, you want to cover that. I'll kind of chill in the middle and I'll pull big boy down. If I feel like it. As soon as the seeds show up, you're good to start for this one. We're just gonna spawn in once he starts the encounter. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Val. How many already created refuge for me?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that, dude. It's going to be a dark refuge that we're going to use. Keep doing your seeds. I'll tell you when to break off and come to me for a minute. Or a move, Daisy. All right, go ahead and start coming to me. Just to play it safe. As soon as he starts to light up, you're good to peace out. Your refuge will last long enough. Good to go.
There it is.
Okay, I'm ready on my last one.
Cool. Daisy's got a couple left. Just 2 left, Daisy. Go ahead and finish those quickly.
Yep. I'm glad that one showed up closer.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I got you.
Done on my
Hey,
end.
everybody over to me, please. Go ahead and grab that Castiel and let's finish her up. We might be wiping here. Finish it.
It's finished.
Oh, we're dead.
Good God, he must have slammed right then or something.
Yeah, he did. Gave us a good little launching.
I miss using the sword.
Yeah. I mean, you could use one if you wanted to, and then you could take on Tractor.
No, I think I need to learn to be faster, and this is the way to do it.
We'll kind of pick up on the patterns.
Alright, do we start whenever?
Yep, go for it.
Creating dark.
I have hatred right now.
Yeah, I just pulled him. Gonna be a light refuge that we're gonna use this time, so it's gonna be loose to the other side of the room.
3.
You want us over there yet?
Nope. Alright, go ahead and finish the one you're on and then come over and chill with me for a second. As soon as you start to light up, you're good to peace out as long as you touch this. Come grab, touch this, Daisy. Wait on that res, don't grab that res yet. I can grab it in a second. Cool, go back to doing your job. I got the res.
Why is it over there? Oh gosh.
How many more you got left, Daisy?
Just one.
Running to my last one just now.
Okay, everybody over to me. And we're gonna hop up here. Go ahead and start to go and do it.
Done.
We're gonna hop up here, please. Everybody up here on me. Please be careful here. We're not gonna have a well. When we do damage, we're gonna hop down to where Castile is, because Castile likes to get him up onto the flower for us.
Oops.
And go down. I don't have a res for that.
Somebody get me. Hey, thanks.
You may have been better off using a different flower. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry if I've killed you. Good luck. Godspeed. I love you all. I have made bad decisions tonight. Can we get some other reses? I don't have a res. Otherwise I would totally be resing. Damage is done. Anybody got a res for that last one?
Mine.
Or at least a teabag? Thank you. Alright, go ahead and get back to your home spots. We're going to be doing the exact same thing, just to start when the seeds show up. So sorry for my poor choices. We're going to do it on a different plate this next time. Just listen for my call.
Oh shit, I made a mistake. Oh.
Did you disrupt it, Bahamana?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bahamana.
I'm
It's gonna be Dark Refuge. Just keep going for a second. Go ahead and do one more Castile and then everybody come over to me. Okay, just kidding. Come over to me. Everybody on me. As soon as he lights up, you're good to peace out. Good to peace out.
Picking up my last one.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine got reset all the way to the beginning, so it's gonna be a minute. Barrel. I don't know why it does that.
Finished mine.
Yeah, I'm getting my last one right now.
Okay.
Nope, second to last one. I lied to you.
Okay, all good. We should be fine.
Ooh, no. No, thank you. I do not want your spirit.
Now I've got my last one.
Cool, go ahead and plant it. We're gonna be doing damage on this one this time, guys. Got a little backdrop so he doesn't launch you off. As much fun as that is. I'm gonna grab this heavy real quick. So sorry.
Got a shield.
There it goes. Whoa, I did not mean to push into him like that.
Nope. I shot the back of someone's head.
I am so sorry, it was probably mine.
No, I wasn't aiming well.
Cool. Final stand now, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Got suppressed. That was fun.
You little bastard.
Nice. I have a gross two-face, but that was totally on me, so sorry, guys.
And I heard there's a rite of passage I must do.
Yep, go run through those pubes. Nice.
Hurrah.
Preferably with your mouth open.
Yes, always.
Mm. You should get
No,
two
not-
drops.
not
You should get 2 drops there. You can buy more, or sorry, yeah, 2 drops there, and you can grab 1 more red border from the his weapon thing there. Big axe.
I only got 1 Michaels. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have enough spoils.
Bummer.
Oh well.
It's a fun raid. Problem is, most of these other guys just did ad clear for most of it for the first 2 encounters. They just killed shit. Unfortunately, that's downside of this raid.
It do be a dungeon with a raid skin.
Yeah. It's fun though. I do enjoy it. And like if you're doing it with a full team that really knows what they're doing, it's a lot of fun to optimize. Like you can do that first encounter without spawning a single tormentor. Which is a lot of fun to do. It's just it requires a full team that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
So you can be as optimized as possible. Same with the second encounter. That one's a lot of fun to do with an experienced team. You can I think world record for second encounter is like a minute.
What?
Maybe a minute and a half. It's kind of nuts. You just keep skating back and forth. Like you all grab the buff and then just keep skating back and forth all over the place. It's a lot of fun. Tattoo.
What is this? 2.2 million?
A daddy? Tattoo Ed Daddy. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. What was that?
Nothing. I was exclaiming how I actually had decent damage.
It's nice for you with my 1.1.
It's like a head tractor.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I would call that decent damage. It's all similar to everybody, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the picture, the painting I'm getting from this picture right here. I don't think that's the story I'm getting.
Well, it was the only other number with a 2 on it, so I'm gonna take it.
I see a 2.
Yeah, but that's because I skipped 3. I don't know. I'm getting a different story here, Castiel. Granted, I was doing full damage stuff. I don't know. No, none of us was on. Nobody was on Warlock, so nobody had a well. Everybody should have had a damage super going on.
Yeah, I unfortunately didn't think to not be in Strand.
Wait, you're a hunter too, right, Castiel? We were
yeah.
able to run like the exact same thing. Oh, I've got a much better grenade launcher.
I think you and I did the exact same thing.
Yeah, I just have a much better grenade launcher as well. I'm with you now. Is that the average again?
What's that?
All of you guys.
My crafted GL that I could have better, but I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, the field prep frenzy is a weird role to go with.
It's okay, Castile. You did better damage than me.
I'm not complaining, guys. I saw a big number.
All right, well, thanks for running, dudes.
Yes, thank you. This is when I say, hey, Castile, do you want to do Starcross Legendary?
I'm not doing that tonight. It is 3:30 in the morning where I am.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me too.
Sunday morning for you. And Sunday
for the run,
afternoon
guys.
for me.
I will talk to you later. Good night.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Jeez, good night.
Good night, all. Thank you very much. Someday.
Look at this bounty.
I'll have to catch y'all.
I need a single arc kill within a raid or dungeon. I'm gonna go finish that because I think that's stupid. Thanks, Safety. Thanks for playing tonight, dude. I love playing with you guys. Just let up grasp. Can't believe I'm one arc kill away. Yeah, root is a lot of fun. People bag on it because it's so easy, but if you're one of the runners or you're with a team, like I said, that's optimized well enough to be able to have like 4 or 5 runners or all 6 runners, then I think it's a lot of fun. But you gotta understand how the encounter works a little bit better to be able to do that. So stupid. That's all I needed for that to finish that bounty. But I mean, it's a really good aesthetic. It's a really good raid aesthetically, and then the mechanics are fun, just only for 1 or 2 people. Final boss is kind of fun too. He's kind of obnoxious. I hate the suppression that he does. He's definitely not as cool as Rolk. Rolk's by far the coolest boss fight, in my opinion. I think his whole arena is cool. The lead up to him and then damaging him, I think is really awesome. The fact that he's still sitting there all politely and walking around like a gentleman just to kick you in the face, I think it's cool. Do I need to work on any bounties tonight? Do I want to work on any bounties tonight? Nice, Daisy. You popped your hammer, then got suppressed immediately. I'm so sorry, Afty. That is the worst. You do want to try to time that with that, dude. It's because of that that dude's rough to do grapple melees on. It is possible. In fact, I think that's how people are soloing, or one of the ways people are soloing it. It's just not very easy because he will suppress you and you got to time it almost perfectly to fight through the suppression. All right, dudes. Actually, hold on. I was going to check. Oh, no. I'm on my hunter, so I can check now. I think I already confirmed that this character has already done that specific. Yep. That's it. Cool. So I just have 2 more weeks of Ascendant challenges to do. And with those rotating ones. What other ones of these am I missing? Win Crucible matches. There's one more that's complete Crucible matches, which is kind of a pain in the ass to do because that's like 10 in each character. I'll probably do that one because I do still enjoy Crucible a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably do that one once it's in rotation, if it becomes in rotation. And then I can do the rest of my bounty prep like whenever. Nothing else is time gated other than the nothing else is time gated other than the Ascendant challenges. Alright, my friends. I am gonna call it. I will talk to you on Tuesday. No. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a working dad with not a ton of time on his hands with 3 kids. So I stick to a very specific schedule: Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will see you on Tuesday. Love you lots. We'll probably be doing Pantheon Tuesday. I don't know if we'll have time for anything else, but we'll see. Love you guys. See ya.